Check, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. What's up, everyone? Good morning. A quick intro for you guys, and then we shall get right into it. Hope you're feeling good. Please hit the thumbs up. Another cold day here in Pittsburgh. One second
Camera thief, take pictures, run like the parallel stitches, attach my feet to the path I beat, teach myself to keep the answers brief, gnash my teeth like the last to feast, imagine me on that abandoned beach, sand and sea as if the jazz was free, I'm ice cream mixed with gasoline, direct attention to the craftsmanship, neglect to mention that the past will stick like initials carved in the concrete, like the tattoo that hides on your mommy. I still kick it with angels. The difference is instead of the bar, I'm at my kitchen table. The starlight shines through the glass, but you feel safe underneath that mask. Ferris wheel, give rides. The scars healed in time to get high. Lock the doors and hide the keys. Let's go describe how to climb a tree. Don't sign the lease, just cop a corner for you to curl up and try to sleep. Those cheap police won't find my wings. I keep my dreams inside my dreams. And if I had a time machine, I'd probably use it like a vacuum and try to clean. It kinda seems quite more than a handful of these regrets have been circumstantial. Now give me all the cash out the drawer, touch that mustache down on the floor, and I'll be in court holding a pitchfork before I let the contest outlast the sport. Pocket watch, impatient, find a mate then make the migration. Break the rules but first break the rulers and keep it moving like a rumor. I don't need to defend my defensiveness. I keep to myself, my family, and friendships. I got enough people I could disappoint. If you disagree, I think you missed the point. Now go ahead and grab a chair. Let me tell you about the last few years. Pulled out a sack full of Samson's hair and put it on the dash like a dancing bear. I wrote you a horoscope. It won't fit on this post-it note, but if I had to sum it up into a shorter quote, it goes, fuck it, you might as well row that boat.
Check, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Why am I square? What the hell? What in sand hills going on here? That's not right. Boom, there we go. What's going on, everybody? Good morning. Hope you're doing well. But we have to go back to nonsense again today. That bitch has lost her mind. So I know she's a difficult one to stomach, but we're going to have to review her once again. Just sitting over there saying the craziest shit. Guess what she's talking about? Everything in the whole world. But guess what she's not talking about? Her supporting hateful racists. She's on a whole tour to shut him. I don't know what she's trying to do, but she's embarrassing herself and obviously very shook. So we're gonna have to have a look at that. But first, let's check in with the chat, and we're gonna see what national day it is today as well. Sorry for my sleepy voice. I overslept and I barely made it here on time. Let's see here. Ninja, good to see you. Musta is in the house. Oi, oi, oi. Rod's with us. Deb Mundorf, good to see you. Some of these might have been from last night, so let's see here. Ninja Orchids. Brenda, Sue, what's happening? Pookie's in the house. Let's see. Muted? I'm not muted. I'm not sure how long ago that message was. I don't believe I'm muted. You should be able to hear me. Let's see here. My tune's on. No, there we go. How the fuck are you guys? What's going on out there? How y'all doing? Happy holidays. Good to see ya. Pookie said, I may be a little late coming back, guys. My battery is getting lower. I'm going to wait until I get home. Major snowstorm going now. Well, if it's snowing that bad, conserve your batteries. Don't listen to my silly ass. But it's good to see you, Pookie. Hope you're well. Happy holidays. Mama Mac is in the house. Foo is back with us. Smoking 71. Gina Marie, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. DJW, good to see you again. Feel like it's been a couple days. I hope you're doing well. Hope your Thanksgiving was good. Garbage Girl 48, what's happening? Brenda Sue, good morning. Queen Moomin, put my Christmas decorations up. God help me. Yeah, I didn't put too many up. I got some Christmas lights in the tree. She got major issues, Gina. Holy shit. Listen, I'm fucking here for it. Nobody wants to hear like lies and crazy shit said about them, but coming from her mouth, all I hear is sweet, sweet content. So she can say whatever she wants. She's a dude-looking lady who supports racist people. She could say, oh, this person's this and this person's that. Well, yeah, that's cool nonsense, but you're worse than everybody. So, and she was telling people I look like Steve Buscemi. That's hilarious. And I do not. Although it's funny that it's ironic that she picked Steve Buscemi because he's one of the best people, one of the best New Yorkers that ever lived. Let's see. TLC is me. Good to see you. Are you fully recovered from the vid? That's a great question. I don't think I'll ever be at this point. No. Well, I feel great. I mean, my energy's good. I don't feel like I'm not dragging ass or anything like that. It's just my sinuses and my throat seem to be going through this cycle where it starts to feel better and then it just stagnates. But I am nursing myself back to health here. So it's a bit of a waiting game. So no, I guess is a short answer. But mostly, I didn't have any of that weird like loss of taste or anything like that, which I'm so thankful for. But yeah, I haven't felt 100% since I've gotten it. Ivy Lee, good morning. How are you? Patricia Burns is back with us again. Rhonda, good to see you. I'm going back to bed. I'll be listening. Okay. The Dollar Tree and Dollar General has cute decorations and ornaments. I'm not ashamed to have Dollar General decorated tree. I mean, why not? I mean, really, people are gonna order shit from Amazon anyways, and it's gonna show up to their house, and it's gonna be the same or lower quality than fucking Family Dollar or Dollar Tree. Be Real's back with us again. Good morning. Fu says some people don't ever seem to really get over the vid. It seems to linger in a lot of people I know. This is the first time I've had it, so my first experience with it. Whenever the outbreak occurred here in the U.S., I went to Montana. And I was like, I don't know if you've ever been to Montana before, but people there are naturally social distancing. I think that, in some cases, your neighbor could be 30 miles away. GG Dilligaff, good morning, babe. Oh, that babe thing is fantastic, dude. How did they assume turning the word babe into a fucking insult? I'll never understand that. These crackheads are desperate. Desperation is setting at the hive. QB's eyes are sinking even further into her little narcotic head. Her hair's thinning. Her face has stopped growing except for her ears and her nose, dude. Creepy ass. Let's check in with Marlo Anderson and see what National Day today is, right? Let's see.
This holiday is a powerful economic movement created in response to the toughest financial times. The Saturday after Thanksgiving is Small Business Saturday.
Hey, Elevated Truth. Your yard sells a small business, isn't it?
Holiday was launched by American Express in 2010 as a direct response to the recession, offering a vital counterbalance to Black Friday and Cyber Monday. The day's visibility grew exponentially.
Is Black Friday even a thing still? I haven't even heard anyone. Gina says, my tree is from Michael's, I think, but decorated from dollar store. I still have a flocked one in storage. I should get out and put in my kitchen. I like real trees, but I don't like to kill trees, so it's a dilemma.
Due to social media, using hashtags like Shop Small to connect local merchants with millions of customers. This modern movement highlights the economic power of Main Street, ensuring that money spent at local shops directly supports entrepreneurs, job creation, and the unique character of our communities. We celebrate the resilience of small business owners everywhere. I'm Marlo Anderson with National Day Calendar, reminding you to celebrate every day.
Reminding you to celebrate every day. Reminding you to celebrate every day. Mama Mac says, I'm not putting up a tree. I'll just get my other decorations out. It's too much for me now, and my son's far too lazy. You need to get him moving. You need to kick him in the ass, Mama Mac. It's cold and snowy where you are. It was cold this morning. I walked over to the coffee shop. I'm addicted to this these lavender mochas, man. I can't get enough. Anyways, it was fucking cold. I was like, I can make it without a jacket. It's right over there. Bad idea. Sorry, I'm still waking up, guys. I was gonna do the shuffle of the time, but I hate when I'm waiting for someone to go live and they move the time. It drives me nuts. So I try not to do that. Good morning, Brenda Sue. Good to see you. All right, we're gonna jump right into nonsense. She's a fucking piece of shit, basically, who's just like going on this pathological lie tour because she's embarrassed for being figured out for supporting racist people and likely being racist herself. So, I mean, hey, nonsense. You got a lot of words going on over there. None of them are addressing the problem, the elephant in the room, the racism. You silly bitch. Let's see here. Not trying to share my studio. Dumb. Let me pull her up. She's been going on a fucking world tour. Just hours and hours and hours at a time. Just sitting there and stressing her essays about the whole world is so terrible and she's the only good person left. Hey, nonsense. Eat a bag of dirt. Hey, also, the most unfortunate thing about nonsense is her boyfriend Kyle's a little bitch too. Fucking idiots. Hey, Enjoy Life. Thank you so much for the 1999 super sticker or super chat. It says, I love your content, but I hope you feel better soon. Buy some hot tea for yourself. I've got a cachet, if you will, of tea. I've got every friggin' type of tea you can imagine. I nerded out and bought this weird box set on Amazon. But that is great advice. I should have had tea instead of coffee. I don't think this creamer in my coffee is doing me any favors in the way of congestion, but it's so good. Thank you so much, Enjoy Life. And thanks so much for supporting the channel. Very much appreciated. All right, so what do we need? Nonsense. You can almost just look up fucking broad shoulders, small brain. Nonsense on duh. As you guys know, every Tuesday is Fat Tongue Tuesday. That's all. That's going to be a complete review of nonsense. We're just going to have a little bit of her today and then a little bit of the Slimeball Hive. But she has her own dedicated day here now at the Lemon Grove. Big Tongue Tuesday. The reason I call it that is because her tongue is like 2.5 times the size it should be. So she has a difficult time speaking. So that's what that is, if you're wondering. All kinds of fun graphics coming up. I'm working on a biographical short film about who she is and what she's about here. Just spoiler alert, she's a sanctimonious condescending bitch of a human being, basically a desert Karen. She hails from Arizona. She's a weirdo sadist that tries to sexualize every fucking insult, just like her racist friends. You'll see. And she looks like Robin Williams. Shout out Robin Williams, one of the funniest men that ever lived. All right, let's see here. No damn sense on the web. What do you think Nonsense is doing right now? Just waking up, just trying to think of another way to fucking avoid talking about her supporting blatant racist fucking hateful people. How fun. Hey Nonsense, I'll put it to you this way. I'm a better person than you. How's that? Goofy bitch. Let's see. Nonsense on the web. And your boyfriend's a little bitch too. She's finally getting some views. She has to talk about me to get views. Nobody wants to watch her otherwise. She didn't put it. Oh, this time she didn't put a She didn't put a lemon on her. See, that's where you went wrong. You would have got more views if you put a lemon on the fucking thumbnail, stupid. Let's see here. I never liked this person. I've always known she was an absolute turd of a human being. I just ignored her because it had nothing to do with me. Never does. It never does. But we're going to have a look. Fu says, Golden Snow, I hope you're staying warm up there wherever you are. The only thing I got from Amazon yesterday was I ordered some boots. Nice. Let's see. Twitter has been showing empty stores on Black Friday. Also, price hikes are supposed deals. Yeah, I don't believe any of that. If it's a specific day that they're trying to get you to do some shit, to buy some shit, then I always think it's sus. You know what I mean? I'm too soft, Sinner. That's the problem. You're not too soft, Mama Mac. You just have to lay down the law, lady. You just have to be like, this is what it is. But I hear you. It's difficult whenever it comes to family to kick him in the butt. Let's see. Dan M says, yes, I went to Home Depot yesterday and to get a cheap but beautiful fresh poinsettia plants, and they had hot cocoa. Awesome. At Home Depot. That's what's up. Thanks again, and enjoy life. I very much appreciate it, and that's a clever way. Enjoying life. That's a clever way to make your name. I like it. Let's see. I've never seen that as an option. Excuse me, but now I want one. There's a company, I can't remember where it is, somewhere in the Pacific Northwest, Oregon or Washington. I don't know for sure, but they have a Christmas tree business that it's basically a Christmas tree farm, nursery, whatever you want to call it, and they deliver your tree and it's potted, and then they, at the end of the season, they come and take your tree back, put it back in the ground, and slap your name on it. So next year they pull it out again and deliver it to you again. And I think it's a premium service. Obviously, it's probably really expensive. I didn't really look. I was never realistically going to purchase it. I looked at it, and I think that's a pretty cool idea, because then your family can have the same tree year after year. And then it dawned on me, why would anyone pay that amount of money if you could just do that? I mean, if you're lucky enough to have, any land at all, you can just plant a tree yourself and do it yourself. So anyways, sidetracking there. Amanda Oliver, good morning. I think they still have Black Friday sales, but stopped the early morning rush sales where people got trampled. Yeah, I think that's been years since that's been happening. Cyber Monday is, usually has better deals anyways. But I don't know how you guys feel, but I'm that's one of the ways I'm kind of a little bit old school. When I purchase something that's expensive, whether it be a TV or a new phone or a laptop, say electronics, I want to fucking go and hold it in my hand. I don't even like ordering shit from Amazon because it's like, I can't hold it in my hand first. You know what I mean? Like give it a tap to test the quality of it. You know what I mean? Let's see. Gina says, to be fair, I bit my tongue a fucking lot when I talk or eat. Maybe I have a big tongue too. Hey, I didn't say it was necessarily a problem, merely an observation. You know what I mean? All right, let me pull this sanctimonious fucking bitch ass. And just the way the center talks to women, dude. Listen, if you want to be respected, be respectable. it's just that simple. Don't stop making yourself a victim because you're a woman. If you're a fucking asshole and you say crazy shit about me, expect the service, babe. That's all I can say about that. I'm not gonna be polite to somebody that's running around saying bullshit about me, especially if they got man shoulders, a crooked nose, and a bitch ass boyfriend. You heard nonsense? Fucking goofy bitch. Let's see here. And just the way Sinner talks to women. Dude, don't get mad at me because you're undesirable. I guess we're just going to jump right into it because fuck this bitch. We'll be on here for as long as we got to be. What's up, Musta? Dawn Sense. Queen Bella's in the house. Sorry if I did miss anybody. It is great to have you guys here. There's Enjoying Life. KCG. Good morning. KCG's in the bushes. Saw KCG wander over into a chat I was in last night. Good to see you, KCG. I'm editing a video about an orchid that has a common name, the whole tongue. Oh dear God, we need the whole tongue and nothing but the tongue. What else is going on out there? I haven't seen much else. I listened to a little bit of Brittany J last night, but I fell asleep. QB came on. Nobody showed up. Nobody sent her any money. And then she fucking rage quit her own live stream. Okay, we've been on here about an hour. I gotta go. I was on here 4 hours. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Dude, so pathetic. So pathetic. I didn't even think a person could be that fucking pathetic. Miss Turner, you're garbage, dude. Your whole cookie's crumbling. We'll look at that before we leave today, too. Just the end of it whenever she's like fucking so pissed off. At one point, she's just like, well, do you want to keep going? Do you want to watch this or not? Well, I'm leaving. I'm just going to leave then. Whoa. 25,000 subscribers, dude. She can't get a fucking... She couldn't get 1,000 people in there. Troopers, good to see you. Morning. Nonsense is afraid to get on Clueless. Sad side. Bad side. I could read, I swear. Rod's not a fan of snow. Do you get snow where you are in Australia, Rod? I mean, obviously not this time of year, but at all. I know it does snow in Australia, but I don't know how common. I gotta be honest, man. Australia is still like a complete mystery to me. Oh no. I just saw a new Kung Fu Andrew video. I tried to click on it and said this video has been removed. What the hell? Anyways. Let's have a look at this sanctimonious bitch-ass, broad-shouldered, crooked-nosed bitch-ass motherfucker here. I'm supposed to be nice to her because she's a woman, but she says insane shit about me. So, no thanks. I'm going to take a pass on your social advice. I know how to treat people. I treat them exactly the way they deserve to be treated. You don't get bonus points because you got boobies, dude. I mean, don't even try that shit. In the bushes, there's twinkly sparkling lights all over, lots of ferns and water fountains. My bushes are awesome. You gotta watch how you say that. Let's see. I'm avoiding going outside, feeding, and turns out avoid doing outside feeding, and turns out it's rainy 30s and windy. Oh, that's nasty weather. I see the sun's popping up here. It was pretty cloudy. Foggy as shit last night. My Longhorns beat number 3 Texas Aggies last night. I'm feeling good this week. Awesome. My team just keeps, I don't really have a college team. Penn State, I guess, would be my college team, but I don't really watch anymore. I'm a Steelers fan, though, for those of you that don't know. It's a serious part of my existence. Sinner, I hope you know nonsense. It's like torture to me. Oh, I'm sorry, Mama Mac. I have to do it. She had a lot to fucking say, man. She keeps telling people that I'm reviewing her in defense of Brittany J. Nah, dude. No. I reviewed you way before that, and I'll review you. What are you talking about? She's trying to create this scenario that there's like this organization against her. nonsense. You're just a nasty fucking bitch, dude, and nobody likes you. And the way you talk to and about people is unacceptable. That's why I'm reviewing you. It's got nothing to do with Brittany J. I know you want it to be convenient, and you know, I didn't like you years before I met Brittany J. So it's got nothing to do with her. I don't like you independent from everyone else. I don't like you all on my own. You silly goose.
An event and not cooking.
All right, an event, not cooking. She's a punk bitch, dude. And so is her boyfriend.
The grocery shopping. I mean, it's a whole event, as you guys know. So
okay. Every time she says again, punch yourself in the face. No, I'm just kidding. Every time she says again, an angel loses his wings.
It almost feels like everybody has a hangover after that. Some people, that's one thing I've never.
I don't have a hangover because I'm not drinking. You look like you just fucking slammed a whole box wine, lady.
Ever gone to somebody's like holiday dinner and just
holiday dinner
left? Like I've always in my family.
I don't think she's human. I was talking to somebody about this last night. I think she's a fucking robot. She doesn't know how to speak English, first of all. If you pay attention to this one, she doesn't know how to make sentences. It's a mind fuck. Are you a fucking Russian robot? Are you an adult Nazi youth? What is happening with this woman?
Family, I've always been the one to do the meals. So
to do the meals, here's a good way to understand what's up with nonsense. Every fucking word that comes out of her punk ass mouth is a lie. It's really that simple.
I don't know. It's a different thing. I don't think I would feel comfortable though, not like just going to.
I don't think she ever feels comfortable.
An event and not cooking, or like
an event and not cooking. There's not a T at the end of the word and. How do you make that happen? And bag of D's.
Like I don't know that world, so. Hey Sheila.
I don't know that world. So, God, man, she has the ugliest vocal fry there is.
Yeah, same for me, Sheila. Oh my God, this is so much fun. Chroma Reels, this stream last night is so much fun.
Dude, I whenever I hear her say stuff like that, I start to feel bad for her. Like, she's such a pathetic person that without this YouTube thing, she literally has nothing. And nothing. In real life, she's a nobody. You know, on here, she's like, I'm nonsense on the web. Like, it's like a little kid, like, pretending to be a grown-up. It's the funniest shit ever. Mega dicks.
I'm here for it. I'm here for it. It's another one of those inappropriate laughter moments, but
dude, she's talking about laughter. Not only does she not have a sense of humor and never laugh, like a genuine laugh, but she also is not funny at all. Pathetic punk bitch.
Let's get going and get through as much of this as we possibly can.
Oh, come on.
And then they'll tell me what we're doing later today. So we'll get it in. Let's go.
Okay, get it in. Let's go. Cliche, white trash bitch. Hey, nonsense. Tell us about how you support violent people that are hateful, that are racist, homophobic, transphobic, bigoted. You know, Ricky the racist. I'm talking about Klubenati in particular and her little banjo boyfriend. How can you sit over there pretending to be a decent person when you support hate against other human beings? It doesn't work that way. Or is Ricky your Aryan sister? Either way, we're gonna have Fat Tongue Tuesday every week here to decimate your narrative. But today's bonus, because bitch, you just can't shut your fucking mouth, so we're gonna review it.
Okay, so there's like 4 streams in total.
There's like 4 streams in total, all yelling at her neighbor with the thick ass lisp and shit.
That have been done, but I'm not really even. I've watched other people, and
She's a fucking coward and doesn't know how to review me at all. She reviews my chat instead. In fact, she's a garbage YouTuber and doesn't know how to fucking review anybody, to be quite honest with you. just absolute trash bag.
I know other people have reviewed the ones she deleted on Thanksgiving. I've got a few clips that were sent to me.
Notice how she just starts out by saying, there's a few streams that she. Who the fuck is she? She makes no reference as to who she's referring to as she. So there's a human being in her world that has just become the she. Oh, it must be Brittany J. But if you just tuned into this fucking broad-shouldered, small-brained bitch, you wouldn't have any idea that who she's talking about, because she just refers to people as she. I mean, that's only half the population on Earth. That doesn't narrow anything down.
Am I still against AI music? Is that your question, Chroma Reels? Hey, Jackie. Hey, Petty. J Fox. Anybody?
J Fox is at every place that they don't like me. What a sad, pathetic bitch J Fox is.
Else I missed? Hello, Bayou Babe.
What's up, Magic Star?
Mama Angie. Making sure I pretty much got.
She's trying to be a decent person, but it's just not inside of there. Please don't tell me she rage quit. It was pretty much a rage quit, Ivy. We'll look at it. Don't worry. It wasn't like full out rage quit, because she still had a time to come back and say, "I QB out." every time she says QB out, like a small amount of fireworks go off in my head. It's almost like my team hit a fucking home run, because that bitch is so dumb that she doesn't realize that she took my catchphrase, making herself look even more pathetic. I'm just like, champion. I won. I'm so much in that crackhead's head that she took my sign off quote. I love it. I think it's fantastic. But what she should be saying is like, QB's out of brain cells, or QB out of family members that want to be around her, or I don't know. You get the idea. But hey, fucking big moves. Right, QB? You fucking go change your diaper, you filthy bitch. Lunatic, good to see you. Good morning. Queen OG, can I go along? No, mate, here in my town, but it does at Mount Bula. Okay, so higher elevations, you get snow there. That's just like here. We got to keep it moving. Let's see. I'm a half hour in, so we got to get through some of this here. It's Getting Deep is the name of this thumbnail, or the name of this. I don't know what this is. Some fucking desert Karen fucking just whining at the world with the fucking nasally lispy voice. Fucking great.
Got everybody. Hey, Cat's Eye. If I missed you, Reese Champ, good morning.
Well, when I first started reviewing her, I criticized her for never saying hello to her chat. So we're training her to be a better person. It's cool.
I'm not against AI music in any way, shape, or form.
Dude, you need AI speech therapy.
Kelsey's type of AI music, I'm definitely against. It just depends. Some of it's really cool. You guys do a good job on it. I'm just not.
I like the AI music like when my friends make it about other people, but when it's made about me, I don't like it so much. No shit, kid. No, I mean, come on, man.
Hey, CB owner. All right, let's go.
And I'm gonna say this, and I have to impress upon you guys. Like, I watched a lot of these fucking punk bitches like nonsense, just to see what they're up to see if there's any commentary that I can offer in the way of them being, just phony, fake ass motherfuckers. And I have to tell you, and I'm not exaggerating, she may be the fakest one of all of them. I mean, some of them, they just have their dirtball, qualities right on their sleeve. That is to say, you can see it a mile away. This one, she's a bigger dirtbag than all of them, and she pretends to be this saintly person. You probably heard people refer to her as Saint Nonsense. That's just a gag. The bitch is no saint. She's just another white trash desert Karen who basically hangs out with racist people, makes a living off of stalking other YouTubers and exploiting missing children cases. Just like the rest of them. What makes her dangerous is she's convinced at least a handful of people that she's a decent person. She is not a decent person. I assure you of that. She's a scumbag.
So there's a bunch of streams. I do have a couple clips, though, that were sent to me. So I figured we would
When she says that I do have a couple clips that were sent to me, that means she's been up all night clipping stuff. I'll translate.
start there just to kind of put these out there. So this would be from the removed video on Thanksgiving morning.
I mean, that removed video on Thanksgiving. She thinks she's a fucking detective when she's really just a chain smoker with swollen ankles.
So when she streamed from like 5 a.m. until 7 a.m.,
Keep in mind, still hasn't said who she is. So if you're just tuning into this disaster of a show, the more I watch her, the more I realize that she's not even qualified to even run a show. In any case, she still hasn't said who she is. So if you tuned into this fucking oinker 7 minutes into her show, she keeps referring to this she, but she hasn't said who it was. That's garbage. That's not nonsense. You need to log the fuck off. You suck at YouTube, dude. For real. I'm not even kidding. Just log off. You're embarrassing yourself.
this is the stream from that. And here is a clip.
This is the stream.
That knows more about it or what, but I heard JB Gunner in the clip.
She's absolutely obsessed with Brittany J. Brittany J has become her she, dude. It's a fucking mental disorder. Nonsense. You got fucking brain worms over there, bitch, or what's going on? What's going on? Are you doing push-ups right now? Strong arms, weak brain.
Clip that Center played where he said that if I'm not mistaken, he said Clue had people call in to her show and pretend to be others like T-Rev did. And I'm like, what in the hell?
Yeah, you're a fucking idiot. Those.
Yeah, that's what. Well, I mean, that's not commentary at all. If you just say, oh, "Yeah, you're a fucking idiot," you got to offer your members and subscribers a little more than that, Becky. You punk ass. What JB Gunner said was that Clue pretended to have Brian Koberger call into her show. That's what he said. Who gives a flying shit if it's true or not? There, big shoulders.
Those videos are still up on our channel, so go watch them. But carry on. We see what she's doing.
Nobody needs your. What do you mean carry on? You useless desert white trash bitch, dude. You're not of some social hierarchy or some kind of social stature where you can tell people to carry on. Fucking goofy racist bitch.
Doing here.
I'm one Amazon payment from having Christmas done and paid for. What a blessing, Nicole Mert. That's wonderful. I like the new holiday intro, Marine owned and operated. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Ooh.
Not only is Nonsense anti-religion, but she's anti-Marine Corps as well. For some reason, she gets off being that her and her little bitch-ass boyfriend and probably most of the people in her life have never accomplished anything in life. She's been attacking my Marine Corps military service. How cute. How cute. A desert carrying, attacking a Marine on the internet. That's terrible optics there, Becky. Becky, swollen ankles, over there all mad at the world.
Yeah, and
If dipshit's intro now says Marine owned and
The reason that my intro says Marine Corps, Marine veteran owned and operated, because that's a fucking fact, bitch. What are you gonna do about it?
operated, once again, he is using
He's using
his military affiliation. I hope that's
the
not
military affiliation. This bitch is retarded. I'm gonna say that. I know that offends some people, but there's no better word to describe what's happening with this person. He's using his military affiliation. Eat a bag of dicks, lady. How about that? Eat a bag of dicks. You fucking vultures continuously talk about my Marine Corps service, dude. None of you fucking lowlives have done anything with your life except sit around exploiting people. Hey, Nonsense. Fuck around and find out, bitch.
it's not the case for financial gain. I really hope that's not the
He's using his military affiliation for financial gain. What does that even mean, you stupid bitch? I'm a Marine. I'm allowed to say this channel's owned and operated by a Marine Corps veteran because that's true. You need to fucking grow up.
not the case though.
I don't think.
What do you mean it's not the case, though? She's trying to portray that I'm not in the military. This is defamation, dude. Hey, Kyle, get your bitch, dude. Get your bitch. before she gets her mouth gets her fucking dumbass in trouble.
Operated. Once again, he is using his military affiliation. I hope
I'm not using anything. It's a fucking fact, you dumb bitch. What are you talking about?
that's not the case for financial gain.
What do you mean that's not the case? I don't understand what you're saying here. You suck at the English language, first of all.
Intro now says Marine owned and operated.
Yeah, because that's a fact. Of course you have a problem with that, huh, Karen?
Once again, he is using his military
I don't know
affiliation.
what she means. He's using his military affiliation. I'm a Marine Corps veteran. Once a Marine, always a Marine, so I'm a Marine. Why don't they understand this? Bunch of fucking cowards. Another useless bitch that wouldn't even be qualified to shine my fucking boots.
And I hope that's not the case for financial gain. I really hope that's not the case, though.
She's pretending that Hey, stupid. Do you think I have to keep the fact that I'm a Marine secret for some reason? Are you fucking that stupid? There's no way. I mean, are you people drinking rusty water on the island? Is this lead poisoning that I'm witnessing? Are you having a mini stroke?
I don't think there's not
What an embarrassment to the Marine Corps.
What an
not
embarrassment. You're an embarrassment to all women, dude. You misrepresent women. And then you say, how dare you talk to women like that? You're a terrible representation of a woman. You're an angry, mean, stupid desert Karen that sits with racist people. A disgrace to the Marine Corps. I bet you're the first one. It's like, it's very important we take care of our troops, and I want everyone to have happy Veterans Day. Let's just take a moment to pause for all the veterans that serve this great country. Hey, nonsense. You can't have it both ways, you despicable, bottom-feeding, racist, white trash, desert Karen. That's all you are. You're a useless fucking bitch that couldn't serve in the military even if you wanted to.
not enough people talking about that, Alexis. That was crazy to me. Did you hear that? Don't push it back. I'm about to end it. Oh, or did you put it? Well, okay. Or did you push it back because you're trying to wake up? Okay.
He's talking to Center.
I just don't feel like you have to. Okay.
This bitch is obsessed with me. Also, I've notified and activated a bunch of anti-racist groups. Nonsense. So good luck, bitch.
I don't really have a whole lot. So I'm just kind of hanging out, Center. So I'll be looking forward to you going live.
I think we need to give some info to Center. He needs to fucking.
I'll listen to you while I cook.
I think we need to give some info to Center.
Hold on now.
Nonsense. See, you're making a fatal flaw right here. You think I ever gave a flying fuck about any of these rules you and your racist, cross-eyed, backcountry hillbilly friends came up with? If I want to find out who somebody is, guess what I do? I just find out who they are. I don't give a fuck about your rules. For instance, if one of you people call my family, I'm going to find out everything about you. One of you come to my hometown creeping around my hedges, I'm going to find out exactly where you live and what you're all about. Don't get confused. Oh no, he's a real lifer. Well, you're a fucking vampire bitch. Here's my advice to you. Figure it out, bitch. Figure it out.
And he would pay money to what there, Larry? What there, Larry?
Craig said in the background of Brittany's live stream, I didn't hear it. Well, I was listening. You could be heard there. She was talking to me. I was in chat. She was running her show. I didn't hear Craig say, "Oh, we should pay Center to get this information." Nobody's ever paid me. Also, if somebody does want to pay me, my Cash App is on my description page. Send me an email. I won't be cheap, but hashtag Center for hire. And guess what you're gonna do about it? Nonsense. Not a fucking thing.
Larry Craig Jackson. Can you guys hear it?
What? Hey, what's Rebecca's last name? Does anybody know? I know.
Can you guys hear what I'm listening to? Behind this.
Can you guys? This is how she started her live stream. Can you guys hear what I'm listening to? Craig said he's going to pay me to. I don't know. I don't understand exactly what he said, but he's going to pay me to get some negative information out about somebody. Craig, you don't have to pay me, dude. I'll do it for free. What are we talking about? We're friends here, man.
Just making sure you can hear it. Yeah, she did you, but they're still on her
Just listen to how fucking miserable this person is. My God. A face that not even a mother could love.
channel, and BJ knows that because she used to be a huge fan.
I mean, how's your day going, Nonsense? Well, she said this and she said that. Well, we were just asking how you were doing, Nonsense. This is all she's got. What a pathetic, lowlife, racist person, dude. Racist Becky. She is such a Becky. B Real's cooking Thanksgiving today. Oh, that's cool. Is Soli here? Yeah, Soli's here. What's up, girl? What's up, babe? Let's see. Hold on. I have to step away just for 1 second. Give me 1 minute. All right, sorry about that, guys. Duty calls. All right, let's see here. Where were we? Oh yeah, nonsense, punk bitch, white trash, racist, broad shoulders, small brain, sadist, desert dweller. I think that sums it up. Let me look at chat. Queen Bella OG is in the house. Thanks for your support last night, Deanna. I think she accidentally drank the drench her pesticide had. Something's going on. She's anti-Christian. She collects friends as tokens. I mean, she's a problem. That's why the only reason we're reviewing her here is because she's an actual problem here.
Of clues. Huge fan. Here is I'll show you guys this was just sent to me via Dropbox. So if you are in here, I don't know if you want me to shout you out.
This was just sent to me via Dropbox. He's trying to listen. I've come to the conclusion that these people are just not. I mean, they're all so. Let me take a breath. They're all fraudulent motherfuckers, dude. All these channels. The more I learn about YouTube and how things work, the more I realize that they just lie to their people. Like whenever you hear one of these people say, "Well, I didn't watch. Someone just sent me a clip," they're lying. That means they sat there with fucking wide-eyed, going through agonizing pain because somebody was talking about them for hours. It's bananas.
I haven't seen you yet this morning. But again, huge shout out to the person who grabbed these overnight, because I sure as fuck wasn't up at this time.
I mean, yeah, she was. You can tell by her sleepy fucking swollen face.
She mutes him.
I mean, all right, I'm going to skip past this because I'm not obsessed with Brittany J, the way this woman is. I'm actually over it, dude. I'm fucking over it. I'm over everyone just covering her constantly. I go over and watch and hang out because they're my friends, but you can't. Nonsense does this on purpose. You can't review her without having Brittany J in the background, and she knows that people are just over the whole Brittany J thing. So this is how she gets her little safety. I mean, geez, man. Fun fact, Nonsense was also born with a tail. I don't know how these people that were born with a tail all cluster together. And this is a fact. She was born with a tail. And because of a spinal cord reason, they couldn't get rid of the whole thing. So she just like a couple other ones have like a 3-inch nub that sticks out there. And it's just to tape it in her butt crack. It's crazy. And from what I understand, it's quite painful too. It doesn't quite ever heal.
I mean, why would you need Sinner?
And that's probably why, I'm guessing that's why she's so miserable, because she's in constant tail nub pain.
Why would you need Sinner when you've paid an attorney? That's my question that I'm going to continue to say. Why would you need?
I mean, first of all, I don't think Craig was being serious about paying me for anything. If so, I'm waiting for payment. I'm not cheap, and I would, in any case, hashtag sinner for hire. She's pouncing on this because the bitch is useless and has no content. So, and she's been exposed for being racist. So she's doing a marathon damage control, and nobody has told her that she just looks like a crazy bitch in doing it.
Sinner, and to pay Sinner to give people's information to him to do what with?
Here's the funny thing is, if Craig wanted to know who somebody was and I knew who they were, I would tell him for free. How's that nonsense? And guess what you're going to do about it? Absolutely nothing.
I love that you said this.
She actually thinks that this is a gotcha moment. Bitch, you already know who I am. So stop acting like it. Stop pretending. Stop pretending that I give a flying fuck about your weird little rules. Goofy fucking desert Karen.
Sassy.
We can just talk shit.
Sassy said, "Oh goodness, I got to come in and say Happy Thanksgiving."
Interesting.
This is her big gotcha moment. We do not care.
That Sassy comes in. Listen to what she says. Sassy is the mod of hers that hangs out in JB Gunners.
Keep in mind that she knows she's got everyone memorized. She knows everyone's name. She knows what chats they're in. This is fucking psychotic. This bitch is crazy. I can't even memorize who you guys are. She's got whole networks of people all fucking red yarn together with dots on a fucking giant board in her bedroom. Listen, I think we really stumbled upon one of the most crazy bitches here on YouTube and nonsense. And I'm not even kidding. I'm not being hyperbolic. I'm telling you, we're only seeing the tip of the iceberg. She's a crazy person, an actual crazy person.
Yeah. You think she's going to have the same energy? You think she's going to scream at Sassy and call her racist and take a wrench?
Oh, it's so cute that you're talking about racism since you're a racist. Nonsense. How fun.
You think that's... Nah.
Now she's out there hunting for racists now? Hey, all you got to do is get a mirror.
Never.
All who celebrate, I hope you all are happy and healthy. I have my hand up a turkey butt. I love you. I love you.
All I'm saying is,
I love everybody. Happy
I
Thanksgiving.
would pay.
Oh, no. Sassy gets told she is loved. And Just Saying put out a short.
See what I mean? Like, she just naming names and fucking blah, 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 blah. What about the fact that you support racist people and you're sitting over there pretending that you're on some type of, some type of position where you can criticize anybody? Bitch, you're below all of us. Congratulations, you made it all the way to the bottom. Down there with the rest of the racist. That's where you belong, nonsense. Stop acting like you're a decent person. We know who you are.
Proving that Sassy, the mod that BJ is talking to, was in that same chat.
I mean, there's no way that anybody watching her could give a flying fuck about this soap opera she's creating. She's creating all on her own in her head, in the desert. I think the fucking sun has gone to this bitch's head, dude.
With her co-plaintiff, Julia.
Pay for some of these people to
And y'all, please give me
Oh, they haven't, not yet today, but I just at the beginning of this live stream I'm reviewing of hers, she was like, what a disgrace to the Marines. And now he said his channel is veteran owned and operated, so he's making benefits money off of his affiliation with the Marine. Bitch, I'm just a Marine. What's the question? I'm allowed to say this channel is owned and operated by a Marine. You know why? You failed, miserable, fucking big-footed, big-nosed, big-shouldered, small-brained bitch. It's because I am a Marine. What do you want? What do you want to know where I was stationed? Do you know what my favorite meal was in the chow hall? You are not privy to any of that information because you are a white trash racist. I don't answer to people like you. Never gonna happen. I don't know what the fuck you think, nonsense.
There's so much leakage in these videos from overnight. The threats, the
Dude, leakage. She said leakage.
insanity.
Insanity.
But last night was fun.
Dude, this bitch hasn't had fun since 7th grade field trip. What are you talking about? She's the antithesis of fun, dude. She has resting bitch voice. But last night was so. But she wasn't watching, she said. Someone sent. Never mind. She's a lying ass bitch. Come on, nonsense.
Got to keep him muted.
Proof of what, Alexis?
I think criminal record's fair game.
Proof of
He thinks criminal records are fair game.
what JB said. Says happy Thanksgiving, Brittany and everyone. Hey,
Look, I'm just gonna say it, man. I'm gonna stop pussyfooting around. Like, you want to talk shit about my Marine Corps service? Go ahead. None of you fucking useless people had any opportunities and have never accomplished anything in your life. You could swing on the nuts if you want, I guess is what I'm saying. I'm not gonna be ashamed of being a Marine. You people are all fucking crackhead felons. Like, what the fuck are we talking about?
hey, Two Blunt Mimi. I was dumbfounded when I heard the people in his chat refer to her as Aryan sister.
I mean, there's that. So let's
Yeah,
keep
there's
going.
that. There's that. Your friend Ricky was referred to as her Aryan, some woman's Aryan sister, and she high-fived it. That's your friend. Nonsense. You are a racist person that supports hate. Period. Now, with that being true, how the fuck in your dusty ass head do you think I'm going to go live and talk negatively about other people? You don't have that social standing to do that anymore.
Going. So that was one of the most interesting pieces
Dude, you really need hobbies or something.
to me about the overnight stuff was offering to give Sinner.
Dude, I am for hire. If anybody wants any dirt on anyone, you just let me know. It's not cheap. Any questions, nonsense?
Money and people's information. Again, I ask, why do you need
Again, I ask, why do we support a white trash racist bitch like nonsense in the true crime community?
to do that with Sinner? I thought you paid an attorney to shut all this down and stop all this. Yeah, Chico, we've said it over and over again. They do not give a fuck.
Hey, there's your token friend. Hey, also, no matter how many words you say about everything else, the elephant in the room is you being racist and supporting racist people. Stay focused, bitch. Stay focused.
About the conversation. They just use it. When the same mod that was in that chat, it's been proven, was in that chat going along and has been a fan of Gunners for a long time.
I think we have another fucking Adderall queen over here.
And she loves that person. You can see. It's just an example. Two of her mods were in JB's. Sam Witch. Oh. I didn't know that, Grits. That's interesting. I've also heard, again, no proof yet, but I've heard from previous people that used to associate with BJ.
Again, no proof yet, which means bullshit.
That she used to go over there some herself. Oh my gosh. Music City Mom, congrats. That's an incredible weight loss. And good morning. I just had to say really quick, Anne, before I get back to Music City Mom, I thank you for the pig. I think that is Hank's new favorite squeak, and it is quite an interesting squeak, but he loves it. Thank you for being a member for 18 months. Music City Mom, and again,
You can see my comment on this. Oh, you can't because I got a fucking screen in front of it, don't I? Give me a sec. Let me move it. There we go. You can see my comment on the screen. We were talking about duck and like fancy food. Goldbelly. If you never heard of Goldbelly, check it out. I don't buy stuff from there because it's so expensive, but it is fascinating and really a lot of fun to look at the menu and see exactly what they've got to offer. Pretty fucking cool. You can order basically like if there's a famous steakhouse in Chicago, you can order, their dinner menu, a T-bone steak, and they'll fucking ship it to you over within hours. And they have options like that from, dozens of like well-known restaurants around the United States. It's kind of fucking cool if you ask me.
huge congratulations on the weight loss. That is incredible. Like, that is an amazing
Weight loss is fun, but hate loss is even better, huh? Nonsense.
feat. I don't know how you did it, but that's amazing. And thank you again for being a member for 18 months. That's something to be extremely proud of. All right, let's get into the fun shit. Ready to go?
You said fun. Again, this bitch hasn't had fun since 7th grade field trip. And it's so obvious by the sad wrinkles on her face. What's up, Zero? Good to see you. Good morning. Hope everyone's feeling good. I'm just scanning through. Curious AF is in the house. Magic Star 1087. Josh from the lab has joined us. Always a pleasure, Josh. Hope you're doing well. Let's see here. If you're not subscribed to Josh, oh yeah, let me look at this. Okay, so this lazy, stupid bitch is saying, all right, I'm gonna highlight Musta's. So this little graphic, this little avatar that Musta uses is the little lemon puppet character that I created as a joke. Whenever they said crackhead Queen Bee, Miss Turner over there was saying that that I'm Brittany J's puppet. I thought that was funny because I am nobody's puppet. Nobody pays me to do dirty work. That's all ridiculous. But Nonsense went a step further and said that this little avatar that Musta Got Lost has, this puppet is doing the what's the proper way to say it? The Elon salute. You know, the World War II hello, if you know what I'm saying. Listen, bitch, you're the one that sits with the racist people. Me and my friends, we aren't racist. What Musta did was took a screenshot from the video that I made, this video right here, and she's trying to say that it's doing a Nazi salute. You tell me if that's what's happening here. I know for a fact that's not what's happening here, and it's really offensive of a racist person to exclaim that that's the point. This is the video here. Does it look like that character is performing any type of Hitler salute? No. That character is waving. Nonsense. Have a look again, you useless white trash bitch. This character on the screen you're looking at is waving. Hello. What do you see? Hello or goodbye? Nice try, Nonsense. You useless human being.
Go. This one is funny as shit. Do not know how we got here.
I hope it's funny because I need a laugh.
So let's set the stage here. Thanksgiving.
Uh-huh.
She comes on earlier, like late in the evening, probably.
Just she.
I don't know what the time was, midnight-ish. And in that stream is where she's going.
McCheese says, nope, that's a regular wave. Is she okay? No, the arm is bent, not straight. You would never do. I would never do that. I don't. I'm Eastern European, technically Eurasian, by nationality or by heritage. Czechoslovakia is what I am mostly, and that's where my ancestors immigrated from to come to the United States. Well, Germany and Adolf Hitler decimated Czechoslovakia, and we hear about all the Jewish people that were taken to concentration camps, which is all true, and one of the biggest blights on humanity ever. But also, my people were rounded up as well and taken to those same camps. They don't get the same attention or historical reference, as what the plight of the Jewish people, but it's also true. So I would never celebrate a person like that. I would not make jokes about it. That character is in no way making any type of salute. Becky, knock it off. I know you're desperate. I know you're scrambling for anything you can grab with your big, strong hands, but that shit's never gonna fly with me. You actually sit with people that are in real life, explicit, for real, factual fucking racist people. So don't make accusations at me, someone that's not, about that kind of shit, because I will smack your fucking narrative right down and not even think twice about it. You gotta try harder or get the fuck off the internet, Nonsense. This isn't working out for you.
going after her previous friends that were mods of hers and saying that they said all these things in their live and she didn't watch it and blah, 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 blah. She's going off. And then her and Larry end up getting into it. He says that she needs a liberal man. It was entertaining. Then she shuts that one down, says, I'm just going to come back later. I'm just going to end it.
I mean, this is like the bitch that's telling you a story like in public and you're just like, I don't care. Do you have a point here? Spoiler alert, she doesn't have a point.
She rage quits out of that one. And then I guess she comes back at like 4 to 5 in the morning on Thanksgiving morning. And Larry Craig Jackson was drunk as a fucking skunk. The alarm goes off at 7 a.m.
But she's not watching, guys. Keep in mind, this bitch was up all night just waiting so patiently or impatiently for sure. Lips all stained with red wine, cigarette hand, her right hand all stained brown from chain smoking. Gross, dude. Gross. Sassy says, I'm still pissed off the purple toad shit chair QB and nonsense have said anything about you being a Marine. My husband is a USMC veteran. There's a reason we never say ex-Marine. Once a Marine, always a Marine. Your DD-214 isn't anyone's fucking business. I would never show that to anybody, dude. Anybody who served in the military is just like, why don't you just show the violent crackhead felon your DD-214? I'm questioning your fucking computative skills. No, not in a million years would I show that fat fucking pig bitch anything of mine. No, Miss Turner, it's not going to happen. Prove to me that you're a human being, and then show me the receipts for your $300,000 con job, and then cam up, and then I'll show you my DD-214. Biatch. Until then, you could just sit over there in your bubbly diaper, Queen Bee, and you're on your little poo-poo chair, mad at the world, mad at your family, mad at your ancestors, mad at yourself. What you gonna do? Nothing. All bark, no bite.
Because that's what time they usually get up to take the kids to school, and that's what he says.
This bitch is obsessed with Brittany J's children, dude. It's a sickness.
So they're still up, partying it up, singing karaoke, screaming at the top of their lungs.
It sounds like a family enjoying the holidays. What did you do? You sat there and watched them like a creepy bitch, chain smoking.
Both of them are complete messes. The things that were said,
Nonsense is also a complete mess. Just for the record, Blue says even Serbs had genocide, which eventually led to the Bosnian War. People are thinking we will be mass murdered, so all hell broke loose. Very true. Eastern Europe has had a really difficult everything forever.
The offering of money, all of it. It's just a huge fucking shit show mess.
Money! If anybody wants to hire me to do some dirt, it's not cheap, but my Cash App is public. I'm open for business, bitches. What are you going to do about it, nonsense? Not a fucking thing. That's what you're going to do. You're going to cope harder. You're going to run around in circles and just say a bunch of words, completely avoiding the fact that we all now know that you support racist people and are likely a racist person yourself.
Yes. But then they get off live stream. She's supposedly going to cook Thanksgiving.
What's up, Teaching 25?
But last night she comes back on and does this shit show. And this one here might just
she keeps giving this build up like it's gonna be a big gotcha, and it's a whole bunch of fucking nothing, dude.
just be my favorite shit show that she has done in a long time.
And that vocal fry is just getting worse.
Let's go.
To go, I can understand that.
I'm just interested in her commentary. I don't want to review fucking Brittany J like everyone else.
I'm not. What do you mean? Okay, I'm not doing this.
Oh, Tracy.
She notoriously just let shit play too.
Thank you. That's
here to like come after me. Some of these things I don't have control over. I don't really know what you want me to do.
yourself a new keyboard or a mouse buy and use your Best Buy
Listen, now she's talking to Brittany J in like this weird, menacing, bully older sister type of vibe. Bitch, go take care of your family and get the fuck off the internet. It's not working out for you, nonsense. You look like a crazy person, and believe me, things are just going to get worse for you the next couple weeks, dude. We do not like racist people around here.
Go to Best Buy and use your Best Buy line of credit and get yourself a new keyboard.
Listen to just verbal abuse from a stranger on the internet, a racist stranger.
Or a mouse, and stop bitching about it. Nobody gives a fuck about your technology difficulties. Frankly,
it seems like you do, being that you're giving her advice as to how to rectify the situation. So just by the nature of the sentences you're forming, it is an indication that you care yourself. So whenever you say nobody cares about well, you do, even though you are a nobody. That is true. You're the one that cares. Stupid.
Don't give a fuck.
I love it when they say these people say, I don't care, I don't give a fuck. That is a clear indication as to what they actually do give a fuck. What's up, Narcos? Good morning. Good to see you. Had to look to make sure it was still morning. It is. Alexi 5161 is in the house. Froggy's in the house. Who did I miss? I think I said hello to Mama Mac. We're reviewing nonsense on the web. The racist, crooked nose, big shoulder, small brain biatch out of Phoenix, Arizona. A desert dwelling Karen is what she is. A useless man-hating bitch that attacks a Marine's military service. Why? Because he exposed her for being a fucking useless racist. How fun is YouTube? I love you, YouTube. You're the best.
You're fine, thank you.
All right, are you gonna review her? No?
Directly from her live stream yesterday morning over to Sinners to mod and shit talk me, because that's what Sinner was covering.
Oh, fucking cry me river, you useless, racist, desert-dwelling Karen.
Look, Sinner, you can cover me.
I know I can cover you. Nobody's asking for your fucking permission. I can do whatever I want to do, nonsense. And all you're going to do is sit over there and be racist and cope with your awkward feet and your swollen ankles. Nobody's fucking concerned about you. Stop acting like you're an authority figure. You are no gatekeeper. You're an ineffectual, sad, weak, thin-skinned Karen, and nothing more than that. And now we've discovered that you are a staunch supporter of racism. So, bitch, you're garbage. Just in case you haven't noticed, you have lost any social stature that would allow you to criticize me or anybody else. In other words, bitch, please.
Me until you're blue in the face, which I think you already are. You're not going to get the attention. Like you said,
she's misunderstanding the situation because she's a useless bitch that does everything for attention in her life. She just assumes that's what everyone else is doing. I'm not here for attention. You're misunderstanding.
Cannot punch down to such an irrelevant piece of garbage.
I'm so irrelevant that the bitch has got me on a lemon on the last 5 of her. Let me start over. The last 5 of her last 5 YouTube live streams had thumbnails on them with lemons on them. I'm so irrelevant that the bitch is obsessed with me. Hey, racist, eat a bag of D's. How about that?
Cannot punch down to such an irrelevant.
Again, you're misunderstanding the situation. You're a sludgy little racist person crawling around and all the way at the bottom with the other cockroaches. If you were to take a swing at me, bitch, you got to swing up. It's not punching down. You're below me. You're below all of us because you have hate in your heart and you're stupid. Any questions?
piece of garbage. So giving you attention, this is what it's going to be. You can talk all this shit. It's not going to do you any good.
Is she recovering? Is she having a stroke, guys? She's giving me permission, and how cute. Hey, nonsense. Go fuck yourself.
Because you're right. You are so beneath me. You're not even on the rate.
Listen to the emotion in her voice. But I'm irrelevant, right? Bitch, you. What have you done for your community in this world? How have you served your country? Oh yeah, you're white trash and hang out with people that are actually fucking part of hate groups. Congratulations. Congratulations, you're a Klan Karen. Did you get fitted for your hood yet? You fucking racist.
Radar. So talk all the shit you want, run your mouth all you want.
I'm already ahead of you, sweetheart. Babe.
I'll show an example of how you go about it, because BJ pulls you up and it's amazing. It's gonna do you so good to do what you're doing.
Dude, her sentences are broken, dude. It's gonna do you so good to do what you're doing. Well, I feel good about it because I hate racist people. So any opportunity I have to shed some light on a racist person, I'm gonna do that. And even better if that person that's a racist that I'm exposing is sitting around pretending that they're a decent person. I love that. I love that. Hey, nonsense. You're fucking garbage. You're a garbage human being. Frail, scared, thin-skinned, little fucking snowflake. That's what you are. She thinks she's punching down. Bitch, you're not qualified to clean the bottom of my shoes.
My gosh, she's got a list. Yes. And yes, she did. She's got a list of things that she's going to come on and thank you guys for. She did show the cat houses yesterday too. You guys have sent us.
Grifting.
I may have to start this stream over, y'all. What's going on?
Never. That's exactly right.
Alexis said, okay, I'm going to need
I'm just going to skip around because, I mean, obviously, nobody has 6 hours to sit around and listen to this useless fucking bag of air nonsense. Racist, ugly human being. Let's see. We'll just skip around and see where it goes.
Shout out to all my moms and dads who have
no, Michael.
on a trampoline. I could totally see you doing that.
Michael.
I'm just trying to figure out, like,
no, Michael.
Oh shit, I was muted. The reason I'm reviewing her because I want this dizzy bitch to know that racists aren't welcome here. And she's been getting away with this for I don't know how long. The gig is up, bitch. I'm here to expose you, and there's not a fucking thing you can do about it. Racist people are not welcome around my people. You're a racist person, nonsense. You support racist people. Guess you're not welcome here anymore. You don't realize that you've already been canceled. You're just fucking spurging out over there. Here's the fact of the matter. Racist, not welcome. Marines, welcome. Any questions?
In my opinion, not at all. I'm trying to think of what I could even describe him. Let me see
Boston?
if I can find like a picture that would be a good description.
is it the kind that's got like the zip lines and everything? You know what I mean?
All of it.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have a blast. That's good. That's always.
Yeah, sorry. For those of you that don't know, Reality's on vacation and having a fucking blast, dude. I'm sorry if I missed anybody. I'm trying to focus on this useless fucking sack of air over here. It's becoming more difficult by the moment. But hey, man, I urge all of you to just, when she's out in chats talking about, and Sinner's not a Marine or Sinner's military service, first of all, tell her eat a bag of dicks, and then tell her #fuck you racist. It's really that simple. How in the world is there a fucking reality where some white trash fucking Aryan sister, desert dwelling Karen, racist motherfucker is going to talk negatively about my military service? The fuck out of here, bitch. Never going to happen. It's never going to happen, you stupid, ineffectual, sad, thin-skinned Karen fucking snowflake.
It's always good.
I hope all you had a great and beautiful, blessed Thanksgiving.
Me too. I cooked. Was your food good?
Yeah, you had turkey. I'm super good this time.
I think I'm
really?
I'm starting to think that she's just a fan of Brittany J, dude. She just watches her. She doesn't even do any review.
Deviled eggs, cranberry. It wasn't the sauce, it was the other stuff. It had the walnuts in it and stuff. That was pretty good.
Kind of look like Gary Busey's, like how weirdly shapen they are.
I don't know what she keeps trying to describe me. The bitch, I should make this clear to everyone. This bitch is an absolute fucking stranger to me. She doesn't know me. I've never met her. She doesn't know what I look like. She doesn't know what race I am. She doesn't know my educational background. She knows nothing about my military service. She's a useless, self-important bitch that's just sitting over there pretending that she knows people. I have to make this clear. She's a stranger to me, and I've never done anything to her. This is what the problem with YouTube. You get useless, downtrodden, ineffectual fucking troglodytes like nonsense stomping around pretending they're some type of authority figure. This is the wake-up call, bitch. You are no authority figure. You're garbage. You're all the way at the bottom with all the other uneducated, backwards, mixed up, hateful, racist, baby stalking, fucking all those people. You're at the bottom with them. That's where you are, nonsense. All the way at the fucking bottom, bitch. What are you trying to pull here? You're trying to convince the world that you and your racist Karen ass is better than someone who served in the military? Are you that fucking stupid? Don't answer that. Don't answer that.
What? I have never been in trouble by the law, and I never.
Like a tall, skinny Steve. Is it Buscemi?
She's trying to describe what I look like. The bitch has never seen me. It's so much fun. Also, with a face like that, bitch, you better be careful talking shit on how other people look.
But creepier version? I don't know. What do you call somebody that is like a skeleton with skin draped over it with really weird...
I am so much better looking than she thinks I am. I love it. Hey, nonsense. What about them shoulders, though?
Creepy eyes. Christopher...
Oh, Lord. This woman's fantasizing about my eyes.
Walken in his younger years? I don't know. He's homely as a motherfucker.
But I'm not relevant, though, so why are you obsessing over my beautiful eyes, you useless bitch? He's so irrelevant that she spent the last 6 hours fucking looking at the one Photoshop dusty photo that crackhead Queen Bee gave her, just sitting there fantasizing about me. That just, by knowing that alone, it proves that I am relevant. So fucking relevant.
And he's dumb as a box of rocks, so there's that. That's my best.
I'm as dumb as a box of rocks. Says, really, a bitch that can't even complete sentences properly. Also, it's been statistically and scientifically proven that people that hate people because of the color of their skin like nonsense are just categorically less intelligent than your average person. So, who the dumb bitch? Nonsense the dumb bitch.
Best description of Sinner.
Never plan on it.
Are they trying to say that you got a record?
Also notice that she's reviewing Brittany J and just fantasizing about what my eyes look like at the same time. You need to get your medication checked on, nonsense. I think something's not right. Too much of this or not enough of something.
My dad's a retired police officer. I know better.
Oh
Come on,
my Lord. Oh my Lord.
This young lady right here has never been in trouble.
Oh, is it, Deanna?
Who's got you blocked, Vibe?
See, that is, I'm going to be honest with you. I called and I asked about, like,
I mean, she's just watching Brittany J. This is not reviewing at all. She's just watching her. Just watching her. 6 hours of a useless desert Karen just clacking around. Jenny Machete is in the house. Good to see you. Butterflies are free to fly. Good to see you. Hope everyone's feeling good.
Well, of figuring out how to get a duck. Craig is also like, it's not just her responsibility. Craig ruined the day for their family too.
She's painting this narrative that Craig and Brittany ruined Thanksgiving for their family. Well, bitch, another lie. Because that, from what I understand, they had a lovely Thanksgiving. Brittany prepared all kinds of dishes. They hung out together. What did you do for Thanksgiving? Oh, yeah, that's right. You rock back and forth, realizing that the entire world has realized that you're a fucking racist person. I'm willing to bet that you ruined your own Thanksgiving. Nobody ruined anybody's Thanksgiving except you ruining your own there, babe.
Me too. Between the two of them, neither one of them stood up and said, you know what, we're going to make sure our kids have a great.
Between the two of them, neither one of them stood up. What are you talking about? This is all fiction. You're a liar, nonsense. What the fuck is wrong with your brain, dude? Are you eating from QB's poo-poo chair? Is that what happened?
Great Thanksgiving. That's what we can do. Neither one of them. Craig was drunk at 7:00 in the morning. Drunk as a fucking skunk.
And still a better person than you. That's crazy.
Yeah, I can sound like a rooster too.
yeah, and I want to take
That alarm goes.
What's up, Remy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Remy says, how the fuck would she know? She doesn't. She's just lying to people because she's a liar. Imagine that. A racist person and dishonest? Ugh.
Off and he's like, time to get up for school. Oh, there is no school. Like, how fucking embarrassing.
a time to do, because there's
Speaking of embarrassing, nonsense.
There's 380 people here, and I hope that any subscribers of mine hears this. Hi, Triggered. Hey, beautiful friend. Hey, PJ. Hey, T-Bird. Hey, Tequila
Supposedly her dad was.
Robinson.
She lies a lot. Reality lies a lot.
6-pound duck.
I mean, but she doesn't watch. Also, reality does not lie a lot. She's a sweetheart. She's on vacation now living her best life. I don't know why these people are obsessed with her. It's fucking weird. Becky. Racist.
$38. They kick rocks on that one.
Wow.
Woo,
No, she can't.
that's spicy.
What's up? I'm trying to see. Sorry, I don't recognize some of you because of this @ symbol. But what's up, Tam AH says, oh shit, what? I lost it. Give me 1 second. Let's see. T-Bird, I don't know what the hell you're up to with all the cap shit, but I don't respond to that, man. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I gotta be honest with you. I hope you're doing okay. It seems like maybe you're not. And I lost my chat. Sorry about that, guys. Let me watch a little bit more and get reoriented here.
Well,
Yeah.
I agree with that.
You gotta have a gold beak or something.
That's right, Chico.
Right.
That's right, Chico. Hey, Chico, what's it feel like being a black person hanging out with a bunch of racist people, man? That's awkward for everyone. It's difficult for me to even watch, to be honest.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I mean, in my opinion, it's better to be by yourself and be lonely than be with some.
Oh, she's giving lonely advice now. This is something we should listen to because who knows more about being lonely than nonsense? Nonsense can be in a crowded room and still be alone. Nonsense is the mean, stupid bitch that doesn't get invited to the parties, but she shows up anyways.
Somebody and be treated like this or be lonely in a relation. Like, that's the worst feeling ever, is being in a relationship like she is. But that's on her. These are her choices. Ménage à trois coming right up between her And the two doofus dudes.
Okay, so now we go into the sexual deviant pervert side of her dirty little white trash racist mind, and she's saying that I'm going to have a threesome with Craig and Brittany. No, I'm not. Listen, I'm not into the weird fucking sexual scenarios that you fucking loser bitches come up with. You and Queen B. Queen B's obsessed with my butthole and my crotch. You're over there fucking having fantasies about me having threesomes with people. Why don't you do me a favor, nonsense, and stop thinking about my nuts?
Dudes.
Mm-mm.
I'm having a great time, guys. It's great to be with family. Great to make memories.
Casper, it's gotten real bad.
Yeah. Hey, Haley LeRae.
No, I didn't.
Haley says she had it.
No,
There you go.
What'd she call Georgia Dog out for?
What's your thoughts, Haley? Oh, you're beautiful, by the way. You are very pretty. Subspective said,
Young Black Economist agree. Like that guy, he's desperate for notice, like anybody to notice him, and BJ's trying to help by.
Hey, keep in mind that she's not reviewing me. She's reviewing Brittany J, and she's obsessing over me while she does it. You sad sack of potatoes.
Playing his content, but you'll see how the epic switches with that. She's desperate for.
Oh, open up that Coors Light, you desert broad, you broad-shouldered bully. I did set a super chat goal, bigger, better giveaways. December is going to be great. If you guys are feeling generous, hit that up. Feel free to buy memberships, renew your memberships. You know, gotta keep the channel financially strong. So if you are feeling generous, I'd appreciate it. Also, fuck this bitch.
Anyone to do some defending of her. She does this with everybody.
Morning Grain.
So anybody that will shit talk us being me, Granny, Clue, she will
Listen to the fucking all the fucking loser bitches that she's listing, dude. All the racist, stupid, cancer faking, cross-eyed, stupid people. She's like, and Brittany J hires people to do that. Nonsense. You know better than that. I've been fucking doing my own thing over here. I'm a staunchly independent lone wolf type of operation. Stop pretending that there's organizations working against you. I can't stand racist people and your fucking face and voice all on my own. It's got zero to do with Brittany J. You'll figure it out though.
She will play their content because she needs a buffer. She can't do it on her own. So Sinner is willing to do that, and he thinks it's productive because he can just sit here and scream at all of us and get.
I don't even raise my voice.
Cha-ching, cha-ching. I mean, hell, you want to pay a man to be this unhinged?
No, but see, here's the proposition. You keep saying a man. Listen, you worthless bitch. You sit over there and you yell and talk your shit for money. But because I'm a man, I can't talk the shit about you. That's not going to work out. That's not going to work out. Now, I have a super chat goal set here, and if I don't reach it, I'm not going to fucking lose sleep tonight. Right? You sit over there and make $11,000, $12,000 a month doing absolutely nothing, just sitting there being a rotten little racist white trash bitch in your desert fucking dustiness. Fuck out of here. Sassy Southerner has been a member for 7 months. Thank you so much, Sassy. Badass.
Hinged, you go for it. We just heard that Larry wants to pay him to
Hey, thank you, Teaching 25. Thank you again for your service and standing up against hate. I appreciate that. I'm never gonna stop, dude. I'm just getting warmed up. You think Nonsense is the only racist around here? Man, I got something special planned for you guys. Stand the fuck by.
pay him and give him people's information to do what with it? Do all the real life bullshit he does for free? Oh wait, he doesn't do it for free. He gets paid like $400.
She's still implying that QWERTY paid me for it. What did I get paid $400 for? Nonsense. You're a stupid, stupid person. Also, if anybody wants to hire me to do any dirty work for them, hit me up at sinnerwithsunshine@gmail.com. I'm giving you a forewarning. It's not cheap, but I'm willing to do it for you, especially if it's to the detriment of someone like Becky Nonsense over here. We're going to dismantle this whole racist underbelly of YouTube. One stupid white trash Karen at a time.
$5 to berate women. It's quite gross.
Yes. I'd love to send you a free computer, brand new. I work with Dell and nonprofits. What? Are you serious?
Have we seen that?
That's right.
Thank you so much, Alexi5161 for the $5. It looks like a super sticker. Buy your own. How kind of you. That's very generous. Thank you. Also, I don't know if you guys are following what's happening here. Someone in Brittany J's chat was just like, hey, I've got 6 computers. I want to give you one. I want to contribute. Never listen to what I'm saying here. This is so important, guys. Never, ever fucking ask or never receive or accept a gift of a fucking laptop computer from a stranger on the internet. They will be turning that camera on and looking at you. You have no idea what type of spyware is in there. You don't know if they loaded it up with illegal images to set you up. Never, listen to what I'm saying to you. Never accept the laptop as a gift from a fucking stranger. I wouldn't even take one from someone I know because I don't trust people. Just never do that. Never do that. I've had people, it's probably the same woman that's commenting in Brittany J's, probably the same woman who sent me an email like, oh, I have this MacBook, it's brand new. No, thank you. Nope. No way. If one of you guys really want to buy Brittany J or me a computer, just fucking, you can just buy it on Amazon and ship it that way. If someone wants to buy you a computer as a YouTube content provider or channel holder, and you want to accept that gift, don't take it mailed from their house because you don't know what's in the computer. Now, if someone does it from a wish list or something like that, in which it comes directly from, the store to your house, then okay, maybe, but you're still risking giving your address away. It's a gamble either way. But never accept any cell phones for anyone unless you know them. You know what I mean? Just please, for the love of God. I mean, do you really want a laptop, even if it's a brand new Mac laptop, MacBook Pro? You don't want a fucking device that someone can just turn the camera on and watch you pick your fucking nose, do you? I mean, I don't. Train's coming.
It's extremely kind of you. Yeah, I've never seen. They were in here the other day.
You better not be pulling her leg.
Reality.
I'm gonna have to throw some rocks.
Reality's like, don't you play with my girl.
Don't be doing that.
And now nonsense is just getting mad at people being happy. Go figure. The miserable fucking warthog of a human being. Wake up, I'm good. Okay, T-Bird, I hope so. Deanna M says, Sinner, could you have someone do a caricature and use that for people to see what your eyes look like? I mean, they want me to be the Skeletor or cross-eyed or, all this stuff. I'm not. I'm confident in my physicality. I'm happy with who I am. I realize that they aren't, so that's what they're up to. But what can you say, man? How many hours did this chubby white trash bitch sit around and think about my eyes, though? Too long? I'm going to say too long. I'm going to say she did for too many hours last night. There's Tam H says, nonsense should be embarrassed she stalks another woman. She does. Let's see, Remy, how embarrassing to be so invested in the strain. Yeah, it has to be said. 10 toes, T-Bird, what does this comment mean? 10 toes down, fraud, stolen valor, in my opinion. Are you talking about me, T-Bird? Hey, man, we could do this the easy way, T-Bird. You think I'm guilty of stolen valor, do you? Well, I think that's a silly thing of you to say. In fact, let me see if I can find you. Let's see, where'd it go? I saw you saying weird shit over in Brittany J's last night, too. I'm just going to block you from my channel because I don't like your vibe. Send me an email if I misinterpreted what you're saying. But if I did interpret this correctly, you can go fuck yourself. How's that? And I met the goal. That's awesome. Thanks, guys. Let me look at that. Look at that nonsense. People really don't like you. It's crazy. Butterflies are free to fly. Thank you so much. Great job exposing these hog heads. Thank you so much, Curious. Badass says thank you for your service. I mean, they're trying to put me in a position that I'm embarrassed to talk about being a Marine, and that's never gonna happen. Like, what the fuck? Who even does that? Also, they're hateful fucking white trash people. Hey, nonsense. Keep in mind that whenever I joined the Marines, I took an oath to my country, to the Constitution of this country. And guess what I stated? Guess what I offered my country as a young man? I offered to defend this country against enemies, both foreign, here's the fun part, you racist fuck, and domestic. I'll say it one more time. I offered to give my life to my country in defense of the Constitution and enemies, both foreign and domestic. Now, let me explain to you what the fuck domestic means, bitch. That means in this country that I love. I took an oath to defend it against hateful groups like racist people. That's you, nonsense. Don't wake up this dragon, bitch, because you're gonna get torched. I promise you. I fucking promise you. You can sit over there and talk about, all whatever you want. Let's talk about the elephant in the room, and it's you being a fucking racist. Let's have that conversation instead of you fantasizing about what my eyes look like.
Really?
You might be upset that my eyes aren't blue, huh? You Aryan sister.
Reality's like, don't you play with my girl.
Don't be doing that.
Oh, sorry. Let me get the rest of these. I'm sorry. Enjoy life. Thank you so much for the $20. Southern Sassy Southerner's been a member for 6 or 7 months. Thank you so much. That's what keeps the lights on here. The memberships. Fuck off, nonsense. Teaching 25, an awesome supporter of my channel, always making me laugh. Thank you for your service and standing up against hate. You are welcome. I'm just getting warmed up. Alexi, $5. Thank you. Musta, $5. Be Real's been a member for 7 months. How fucking awesome, dude. Southern Sassy coming in with the $4.99, and butterflies are free to fly. Great job exposing these hog heads. That's a great way to explain to explain what they are. Hog heads, indeed. And Curious coming in to end. Thank you so much, Curious. My mod's even super chatting me. Gosh, man, people must really like me covering nonsense here. It's becoming obvious. And hey, this is just a quick departure. We every Tuesday here from now on until this channel's fucking gone, we are going to be doing Big Tongue Tuesday. This is in reference to Nonsense, the racist goat of a human being. She has a tongue that's too big for her mouth. That's why she talks the way she does.
Really?
And that's a grown-up. That's an adult right there. That's a mother. That's a role model. Being a bully on the internet. Listen one more time. This is a noise you don't typically hear. This noise. This is a racist, white trash, desert Karen bully. This is the kind of noises they make in the wild.
Really? I'm in a truth.
She can't even form a fake laugh, dude. She just I don't even know what that is.
Really?
That's the sound of a miserable fucking bitch right there.
I'm gonna throw some rocks like a 2-year-old toddler on the fucking playground.
You're almost 60, woman. Act like it.
Subspective. Yeah, sure. Email me.
Huh? I guess she forgot about the respect your elders part of life. I guess her parents were fucking failures as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely, Michael.
More than serious. Oh, okay then.
Be bad.
Kind of weird to say sinner and you don't want to fix his first name.
Hey, Ninja Mom.
What?
Hey, Rocky.
What you mean? What is he talking about? Me and sinner don't want to fix the first name.
Oh. Right.
Not very long, Samich. Not very long.
Anything free though.
Yeah, we just got started.
See, we know how BJ is though, NCAM, even though that's like not really smart to take your computer from a random stranger.
No, nonsense. Stop it. Don't say it's not. How does she word this?
NCAM, even though that's like not really smart to take.
Not even though it's like not really smart. Listen to me, guys. I'm honest with you. I know I say some outlandish shit, but I when I say it, it's the truth. never take a computer from a stranger off the internet. A couple of things have to occur for that to happen. They have to send it to you. You're putting your docs in jeopardy. You're putting your address in jeopardy. Even if you have a PO box in your town or the town over, they'll still fucking figure out who you are, because that's what they do. That's what they do. People like Queen Bee has a whole network of people collecting information on all of us. It's a fact. It's a fact. I've seen evidence of this. I've seen proof of this. Never accept any electronic devices from a stranger. It could show up to your house full of CSAM for all you know, and then 20 minutes later, the feds are kicking your door in. I'm telling you, it's that fucking crazy. Especially if you're very vocal around here and you really want to fucking, call people out and expose people. It's a risky business. If you're doing that, never accept any electronics. Just don't do it anyways. Make a wish list on Amazon and see if people will contribute to it that way if you need a computer. Never take one from a stranger. Never. You guys get it, right? Never do it.
Take your computer from a random stranger like that. She will take the computer, get it there, and then try to resell it, and then go use the money.
She's having a fantasy, this hypothetical fantasy about something that's never going to happen.
For something else. That's more BJ style.
This bitch is obsessed with Brittany J. She's been stalking and harassing her for a year. Now, just because I'm chiming in and giving commentary on her garbage live stream, she's like, Craig paid him. This is all an organization. Nah, bitch. I don't like you all on my own. The fuck? You're going to find out. You're going to learn about Lost nonsense. I promise you that.
She'll drop the email in chat for you. Just hold tight there, sub.
So, Center says Gold Belly will deliver just about any dish you can imagine. It costs a fortune, but
they will. It's fucking badass. If you're ever bored and you're tired of like all the drama on YouTube, just Google Gold Belly. It's fucking amazing. It's amazing, dude. It's so amazing.
Still fun.
It's so good. You can get you'll see.
To look at what they sell, fancy pants stuff.
Oh, it's great.
Do not with sub. Okay.
Hey, nonsense. Whenever you're reviewing somebody, and you should be embarrassed that I'm the one that has to tell you this, since you've been YouTubing for like 6 years longer than I have. How am I better at it than you already? Here's a YouTuber 101. Whenever you're playing a video in the background and you want to give commentary to that video, pause the fucking video first, because if you don't, no one can understand what the fuck is being said. You're an amateur. On top of being ugly and racist, you're also a fucking noob.
Okay, Jump A is AZ.
Mm.
Okay. Gotcha. What's up, guilty of crime?
Oh no, she's not in Chicagoland. She's a desert dweller.
Whoever's behind that account,
she's down there in Scarizona.
Running that AI account is very interesting.
Now she's going to talk about Jump's flip. It's very interesting. This bitch says she doesn't have time. We're all so irrelevant. But in the meantime, she's spending 23 and a half hours a day obsessing, scanning, reading chats, taking notes. What a fucking crazy bitch, man. It's really that simple. She thinks everyone else is doing that weird shit that she's doing. Ain't nobody doing that nonsense. You're just a special case of fucking dumb. What's up, Tiny Dancers in the house?
They're up to no good.
Shayna, I see you. What's happening? What's happening?
But they seem to help BJ quite a bit with some stuff. It's quite funny.
She has this big theory that everybody's helping Brittany J to work again. Nonsense. We all dislike you individually. It just happens to be that we're buds as well. We don't like you, dude. Nobody sent me a message and said, hey, will you help me with anything? I'm reviewing you because you're garbage racist. That's it. That's why nothing else matters to me. You're talking about all this other stuff. You're talking about my looks. You're talking about my military service. All these things are a big fucking distraction from the elephant in the room. And that elephant is your racism.
What's up, Jump AZ?
It's not saying how long you've been live anymore.
What? Really?
Oh, we both say jinx.
That is weird. We just got started though, Sam. We've been live for about 30 minutes.
Yep. Mama Angie.
I keep hearing about Jones's. Do you guys want to look at that? I mean, you guys have probably all seen it already, huh? I haven't seen it. I heard she was fired up. Good for her, man. It's Sinner, don't scream. I don't even scream, dude. Thanks again, Teaching 25. I appreciate it. Just scanning the chat to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Thanks again, Alexis 5161. I appreciate you. Let's see here. Nonsense, lean in, girl. QWERTY has been around for years, dropping big super chats. I have no personal affiliation with QWERTY. They've never emailed me. Never spoken to them on the phone. I don't know if it's a man or a woman. I don't know what community they come from. Everybody's telling me they've been around for a long time. Some people told me, oh, I saw that guy super chat Dolly one time. Could be true. I didn't see truth. I didn't see any proof of that. It doesn't matter to me. I accept the generosity. The person obviously appreciates what I'm doing here on YouTube. No big deal. But if they sent me $400 super chat, but there was no note attached to it saying, hey, this is to do this or this for me. It's just not. Now, these useless bitches get 50 gifted memberships and $300-$400 super chats every fucking night, and no one bats an eye. But if I get a $400 super chat, it must be because I'm being paid to do something wrong. You bitches are goofy. I mean, you're also completely off the mark. I mean, I am beginning finally to appreciate this character that you built of me. It's so different from who I actually am as a person, but I'm here for it. Keep it up, because you know what you're doing? You're obsessing over me. Every summer for the rest of your life, when you go to a lemonade stand, Nonsense, you're fucking gonna be triggered. And that's just a fact. Musta, thank you so much. Oi, oi, oi. I do appreciate all the generosity, guys. It does help a lot. End of the month, so everything that I make now towards the end and to the end of the month is going to be my December pay, which is, that's the money of which we're going to be giving dinners away. So every little bit helps, and we are crushing it. Let me tell you. Let's see here. KCG says, I'm going offline for a funeral today. I'm sorry. Jeez. Can someone please let Brit know I have a disability, and because of my tech and uncertainty is why I delete a comment to be sure I get it right. Okay, no, I'll let her know. I thought maybe she knew who you were. She was confused about why I did that last time. All right, well, she might hear this, and if not, I'll be sure to let her know. I just, you know what, KCG, I've known you for so long on here. I just assume that everyone knows. So I did see you in Brittany's chat, but then I fell asleep seconds after that last night. I didn't even have a chance to say hello. I was out. And I'm yes, indeed, sorry for your loss, KCG. I hope your day is as peaceful as possible. I'll say that. Let's see. Let me see. Yeah, Sassy, thank you so much. Dropping 5 on it. Dropping 5 on it. Why do they keep going after reality wins? I don't know, Be Real. I don't know. Because they can't. Just like they go after my friends here on YouTube that have nothing to do with the argument at all. Oftentimes, they can't do shit to Brittany J. They're trying to. Brittany J's just laughing in their fucking faces. So out of frustration, they just go after whoever they can. They're bullies. They're stupid. They're racist. They're white trash. They're uneducated. They're bottom feeders. They're exploiters of missing children. They're tragedy pimps. They're liars. They're doxers and worse. So no one can really know what these fucking devil worshipping bottom feeders do for sure. But we know they're garbage.
Oh my goodness. Another person sent me a $20 Cash App. Thank you so much.
That person also posts California laws, which is very interesting.
She's trying to figure out already trying to figure out who Jumps Flip is. And that person, what they do is they post California laws. So that's very interesting. What's interesting about that? Well, maybe they live in California with the other millions of fucking people that live there, jackass. The fuck, dude. You're such a detective nonsense. Oh, they're posting California laws. So that's interesting. They must be in California. Fucking detective dumbass over here. Bing bong. Bing bong.
Much. You guys, that is awesome. Hey, I'm going to tell you now, and they're going to call me a grifter. I don't.
Jumps flip or jump AZ or whatever she is calling
You're a crazy one, Mrs. Binch.
a person that's one and the same.
Care. Anything that I get between now and this is all going for Christmas because I'm telling.
Yeah, and just so you guys know that, if you while you're out there today and supporting your your favorite channels, your favorite podcaster, your favorite YouTuber, keep in mind that this is the time to be generous. I've met my super chat goal, so I'm not greedy. I'm good. But while you're out there, keep in mind that it is the end of the month for November, so the next paycheck that YouTubers get will be Christmas, the 22nd actually, a couple days before Christmas. Hold on, a train is coming. The only reason I say that is just to make you guys aware. Everybody wants to gatekeep and keep secrets. So if it is Brittany J, if it's Headstones and Headlines, if it's Jonesin, if it's Soup, if you do want to make their Christmas as cool as possible, donating in particular before the end of the month is a great way to do it. It's like stuff their stockings. And no, this is not a grift. It's not a grift. It's just stating the facts. I don't think a lot of people realize how the YouTube pay works. Froggy says it's just pathetic and miserable. It's just how so pathetic and miserable they are to bring other people down, especially when they are in a good mood. They hate people laughing. I don't know why. KCG Lunatic says, I'm sorry you're having to do that. I'll be thinking of you today and praying for you. As will I. As will I. Let's see. KCG is one of my OGs. She's been here forever. I met her over at Headstones and Headlines channel, and she took a chance and started coming over here. Angela's Clips and Giggles says, don't you dare under any circumstances show any of your DD214. I would never do. Listen, Angela, I didn't realize you've been around for as long as you have. They've been trying this shit for years, dude. 2 years almost. What the first allegation they made against me was, it was actually that racist Hills in the Air. She started making the allegations that I was guilty of stolen valor. No, I'm a proud Marine with honorable discharge. And they're like, see, discharge. He was discharged. I'll explain. This is as much as I'm going to give you. I've said this before, so it's not breaking news. When I left the Marines, I was offered a handsome sum of money to re-enlist for 4 more years, but I decided not to re-enlist. I decided to go to college and chase girls on the beach, to be quite honest with you. I was more interested in my girlfriend who lived in Santa Barbara and then attending college in Santa Barbara. So that's what I did. Some days I kick myself because I would have, the full retirement pension had I stayed, but I didn't stay. I went to college instead, and it was great. It was a great decision. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with being a Marine. I enjoyed my military service. I had the chance to see the world. I had a chance to do some things that most people will never have a chance to do in their life. I climbed Mount Fuji, learned how to scuba dive, skydived. What did these people do? Let me guess. Sat around hating people for the color of their skin. I'm not the same as these people. I've actually done things with my life. I've been to all 50 states, 13 different countries. These people haven't been out of Appalachia. The furthest they make it out of Appalachia is to the Arizona desert. I'm not the same as them. We're different people. With my channel, I make a few bucks and I give a bunch back to the people that contribute to my channel. They don't do that. I'm not like them. We're not the same. Now, if I sit here and say I'm a better person than that, people are going to be like, oh, his ego. Fuck what those people think. I am a better person than most of these people. And I'm perfectly fine with that. The reason they don't like me is because I expose their disgusting way of moving on YouTube. It's that simple. It's not personal. It's got nothing to do with my beautiful eyes or my shitty attitude. Nonsense. You're going to learn about loss, dude.
Telling y'all, my what do you call it? My channel took a real deep gash from all of that crap.
No.
Look, all the cool cats are coming in. Jenny Machete, Brenda Sue, Limey, the non-grifting dumpster squirrel said, I replay later, y'all. Fly-by visit and what the fuck nonsense. Giving mothering advice to Brit. They can. They're not her children, and that's creepy as fuck. Just saying. Look, man, if you got Limey, the non-grifting dumpster squirrel mad at you, you're living your life wrong. Trooper says, I have every right to. This is her employment, Brittany. You make that wish list. That's what I said. I didn't see if Brittany was in here, but yes, if she is, make that fucking wish list. Fuck these motherfuckers. What's up, Brantley? She told her to lay off. All I did was speak my piece and give my opinion. Isn't that what she does? LOL. Exactly. I mean, her days are numbered. She is being canceled right now, and she doesn't even realize it. Her taking this hardline, staunch support of racism is not gonna work to her advantage. I don't know why she thinks it is, but now everywhere she goes and everything she does for the rest of her life, anybody that looks her up is going to find out, oh my God, she's a racist person. That's terrible. That's a terrible thing to have. And the internet's forever. And so is the truth. So there's that.
You just said you were doing great. Everything was perfection over there. You've been doing great. What are we talking about?
Listen, Brittany's channel's not doing great because of you nonsense, because of you racist, cross-eyed, goofy motherfuckers that have been gang stalking her for over 2 years. The fuck you talking about?
You've been doing amazing.
And I mean, I don't want to say too much, and I haven't said too much.
You've been cha-ching, cha-ching, choo, choo, choo.
Hey, Patty, I can't say I did see your email yet. I'm sorry. I'm admittedly a few days behind, but I will look. I plan on after this afternoon sitting down and cleaning up the office and organizing myself. And you're not the only one. I'm not purposely ignoring your email. There's a bunch of emails backed up that I need to get to, but I promise I will. Let's see here. Jenny Machete. If Brittany needs help, make that wish list. Everybody else does. I'm gonna make a wish list too. Because why not? These same people that have wish lists are like, don't make wish lists. That's grifting. No, it's not. No, it's not, dude. It's not. It's not fucking strong arming people into sending you money. It's just like, hey, here's some shit that I'd like. If you're feeling generous, go ahead. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Especially if you have kids and you have kids' toys on there. What do you mean, dude? Who doesn't want to buy toys for kids on the fucking holidays? Make that wish list. Fuck these people.
Cute.
Because I don't want anybody to, like, these people are going to already run and say I'm grifting and asking for money and all of that shit. But
you're not dry begging.
No, it is really, really appreciative. Anything you guys do. Also, we do have our goal in chat.
How about some commentary nonsense? What are you doing? Just look, you're over there fucking practicing your words in the mirror with no sound. I've been to that festival. It's amazing. It's amazing. The cherry blossoms. I know they do it in Washington, D.C. too, but it's not anywhere near as cool as Japan.
We have the...
Listen closely to the upcoming piece right here.
Membership gifts if anybody wants to become a member, or...
These are grown adults. They don't need reminded how to support. If they choose to support, they choose to support.
She's just nitpicking. All of this is to avoid the elephant in the room, and that elephant is her racism. And since she's telling other people how to run their channels and how to promote it, I'm going to promote my channel. Please consider becoming a member. The more the merrier. It does financially keep the Lemon Grove open here. and it allows us to have better giveaways. And you know what? I make a couple of bucks too. Boo hoo. One of the best ways to support the channel, obviously, super chats, super stickers, super thanks, but also purchasing memberships as a gift for other people in chat, or purchasing yourself a membership. I go through my analytics like a maniac, and that's pretty much what keeps the whole thing afloat financially, are the memberships. The super chats are always accepted and welcomed, but becoming a member, staying a member, that's what does it the most. So I would appreciate it. I have pretty lofty goals and plans for this channel. We're not always going to be stuck reviewing useless white trash bitches from Arizona, I promise you. We've got lots to offer the world here. So yes, that's my sales pitch. How was that nonsense? Is that okay with you? You useless fucking bitch?
If they choose to hit the thumbs up, they remember to hit the thumbs up. They don't need to be reminded that we have memberships.
Oh yes, also please hit the thumbs up. That does help boost the live stream into the algorithm once we end here. Sharing it on your community page is also a badass way to help me get the word out. And this hype function, I don't know if you guys are familiar with it. Go ahead and hype it. You get 3 per week. Why not? And I do thank everybody, wholeheartedly for all the support of my channel. It's allowing us to do great things and give back a little bit, way more than nonsense ever would.
That we have super chats, that we have links. They don't need to be reminded of that 15 fucking times in a stream. These are
YouTube actually. She obviously doesn't read the weekly YouTube newsletter that goes to your YouTube studio that all YouTubers get. YouTube actually suggests and offers statistics. It's like, you get those who mention and promote their channel whilst live, if they mention memberships being available and they mentioned super chats and set super chats goals, these people have 86% more members. 86% more members by offering and mentioning that you have memberships. Advertising for your channel, if you're a monetized channel, is just like advertising for your store if you had a storefront on fucking Main Street. It's really that simple. If you're not going to support your channel and stand on what you have to offer the world, then no one else is going to. So I thank everybody who does support my channel, and generosity is welcome. It's that simple. If you've got a lot of money and you're feeling generous, I'll take some of it. Send it to me, feel free. I'll do my best with it. I'll give some of it back, and then I'll put some in my bank account. If you don't have any money at all, which I understand that a lot of us don't. I don't. I'm not a wealthy man. This YouTube channel is just a supplement to a very fixed budget that I already have. No big deal. That's how I live my life. I'm happy this way. But if you need a few bucks, and this is something you'll never hear from them as well, and many people, I keep track, many people have taken me up on this. If you're short 10, 15, 20 bucks and you're in a pinch, email me and I'll cash app it to you. So long as it's reasonable and it's not the 10th time that month you've come back and asked for money. That's how I do it here. I'm the anti-grifter. I fucking hate grifters, and that's not what I do. But I have to say that I am proud of the product that I offer people. So of course I'll welcome compensation for that. Everyone should do that if they have a monetized channel. So consider becoming a member.
These are grown-ass adults. If they choose to support you, they're going to support. It gets old, BJ. This is the majority of your content right here is reminding people.
That's not true. It's simply not true. She mentions it just as much as everyone else does.
That there's ways to donate to you.
What am I?
That sounds like an angry bitch that's not getting any donations to me. I don't know.
There's pay links too.
Yeah, but my pay. I've been meaning to tell everybody.
Sorry, I had a surprise cough there. Did you guys watch Jojen? Should I review some? Excuse me, some of her. I haven't seen it yet. People keep referring to it. Yeah, sorry, Patty. I promise I'll look this afternoon. She picks at everything. Yes, she's simply trying to avoid the racist elephant in the room. How did the stuff with Queen Bee and you start, or anyone know where I can see the video? Go look at the iTile videos. That's what I would recommend. Do I even have any mods in here? If I have any mods in here, could you share iTile's link That's a great reference to start. It started whenever I said that her legal fund against for her lawsuit against BHP was absolute fucking garbage. Absolute fucking garbage. Hey DNM, I'm funny. DNM says at least Joneson is funny. I'm funny. I guess you can't be funny if you call yourself funny. In any case, so the crackhead shit chair Rebecca over there, she didn't like me saying that her lawsuit was garbage and it was a big roadblock and it was just fucking true crime up because it was just a money grab and she's useless and white trash and with sunken eyes and thinning hair, purple feet, and then she's an abusive mother. So I started saying those things and she lost her fucking mind and she started saying that I beat women. First she said I have domestic violence charges on my criminal record, which is untrue. In fact, there's no violence records ever from me ever. I'll tell you why. Because I'm not a fucking violent person like she is. It's crazy. She threatens to beat up pregnant women and she's calling me violent. So that was the first case of defamation. And then she found out I was a Marine, so she started telling people that I was guilty of stolen valor. Well, that's also defamation and completely untrue because I'm a proud Marine with a great military record. I mean, something I'm actually proud of. She can't handle it, and then it progressed from there. She's calling my family, sending people to my home, on and on and on, because I started affecting her psyche. She was like, "Oh no, this is someone that I can't control." The reason she couldn't control me because I don't have respect for fucking violent white trash crackheads. Sorry. And then it just progressed from there. But if you check out the iTal videos or another great resource is a small little channel called Sweetie Pie and Sourpuss. This is the first channel that I had. I was co-owner of that channel. Headstones and Headlines was the other co-owner, and we would go live every Saturday, and we would talk about all the things going on. So you can really find the entire arc of this situation right there in great detail. Yeah, the lore of it all. But QB, just like nonsense, they've already lost any argument that they posed to me. That's just what it is. Thank you so much, Music Tourette's says. Thank you so much for the $10. Says Sinner, I think Craig should be able to say what he wants about these low lives, how these low lives have affected his family, especially kids. CPS calls. I don't have any beef with Craig. Listen, just like you guys, when Craig is popping off in the background, I get nervous because whatever he says is going to get our friend in trouble. Let's just face that. I'm not oblivious to the situation. It makes me fucking nervous. Here's the other thing. He can say whatever he wants. He can say whatever he wants. That's between him and Brittany, dude. Like I obviously it makes me nervous when he's behind Brittany saying, why don't we just pay Sinner to do this or that? Because they're already saying that shit about me, and that just emboldens them. But for the record, I've accepted no payment for anything, but I'm open to it. Like I said, I'm not a rich man. So what? What would you like from me, and how much are you looking to spend? I guess is my question. I don't have any problem with that. The fuck you gonna do about it? Nothing. Don't get mad at me because my burgers are better than your burgers are. Does Nonsense think Brittany sits there and takes notes on her unsolicited advice? That's Jenny. That's a great question. I often wondered the same thing. Like, how the fuck? Butterflies are free to fly. Member for 3 months. Awesome. Thank you so much for sticking with me. Trooper says, Sinner, sometimes your streams don't give the hype option. I can't imagine why. I've never tried to hype my own. It's hit or miss. There are other live streams that I've tried to hype with my 3 hypes I get, and I can't do it either. Let's see here. What did Angela say? Angela seems to fucking know everything, dude. Freaks me out. I don't know, Angela. I got mad at them for the way they were moving, but they seem I'm not going to say at the end of the day. I'm not going to say at the end. What it comes down to is that I think I have some shared interests with Angela Clips and Giggles, but she also makes me nervous because I don't know what her intentions are. I guess we never know what anyone's intentions are. Notorious says, stop acting like you were forced to watch. Just because Brittany goes live doesn't mean any of you need to watch. Exactly right, dude. Exactly right. I actually used to make fun of BHB whenever she would just like yell, "Don't fucking watch me!" Then I was just like, "Well, that's so." But really, don't fucking watch. Like, I'm at the point now. I don't watch people that make me mad unless it's a specific crackhead on a shit chair that I have beef with. Of course. I mean, teaching became a member. I thought you were a member. Maybe you are just re-upping. Let's see here. Patricia Burns says, maybe you need to recruit another couple of mods. I nominate Rod. No, I would love to have Rod as a moderator, but I'm not expanding my moderator squad at all. In fact, I need to look at the mods that are just never here and take their wrenches, because it makes me nervous. If you're never here and you supposedly support me, but you're never here, I don't want you to be able to just swing in one day and exact a agenda of some other shit you got going on. You know what I mean? Like, I can't have that. Angela says, I think if people are honest with themselves, they can admit she lies a lot. I mean, as soon as the allegations of her supporting racism came out and she was forced to face it on just recently, the last couple of days, she has turned into a lie hurricane. She's just spewing and spurting out lies. Nothing of what she's saying is true. It's a fucking lot, dude. It's freaking me out. It's like a water hose. It's like a fireman's water hose. Oh, thank you so much, Music Tourette's 22, gifting 5 memberships. Let me just see who got it. Angela Clips and Giggles, look at that. Grammy 8, McLovin, you, Just a Girl Who Loves Jesus, and Triggered. Oh, Triggered got one. Very cool. I got at least a couple of people we recognize. Thank you so much, Music Tourette's. It's so incredibly generous of you. Let's see. Trooper says, Sitter, I believe you should host the Grinch Who Stole the Yard Sale stream. We can mock sell. Everyone can comment. I could go to the thrift store and just pick up like $50 worth of junk and set up a camera and just auction it off to you guys. That would be cruel, though. I wouldn't want to take your money. Everyone can comment what was stolen from the sale and the amount it was worth. So much fun. That might be a good idea. I'm looking for something interactive with that. Guilty. Oh, what is QB telling my family? QB is telling my family that I'm a predator that's stalking her teenage daughters. So I mean, those are the messages. I have everything. I'm gonna put it together. I have to figure out, because Illinois is a 2-party consent state when it comes to recording phone calls. So I'm not gonna end up in some type of weird lawsuit playing recording of QB's voice begging my stepmother for my location because I'm stalking her children. First of all, creepy as fuck to call my family Rebecca Turner. That's a creepy thing to do. Even aside from that, you called her begging and offering her cash for my physical location. What were you going to do when you got my physical location? Because we know you sure as fuck can't get a restraining order against me because I'm stating that I'm stalking your fucking kids. Because guess what, bitch? I'm not. I never was. What I did was show this police report. I can't show it unless I drop my screen down. But this police report of her leaving bruises on her child's neck, forcing the father to have to go to the police department the very next day to turn over photographs of his daughter's bruised neck and text messages that painted the picture of the scenario of Queen Bee being just as terrible as we all thought she could be. So as a result, she's like, he shits his, I beat my kids, but he shits his pants. Like, okay. What are we doing here, B?
Everybody, I do not have PayPal right now. My PayPal is out of commission.
Selma, we're just getting started.
Unfortunately,
We're just getting started. Crawling on the fucking sludge of YouTube. That's what you're doing, nonsense. Just sludging along at the fucking bottom where you belong.
our bank was hit. our account was hacked. And
Convenient, huh? Don't you think? I find this really interesting because she was just using her private pay links to collect funds.
This woman's not very bright. Everything she states here, and I know his fact is incorrect because I was there at Brittany's live stream while it happened. So let's listen to this.
For the random $165-$200 that she sent.
I don't know where this 165 number came up with. You're nonsense. You're a goofy bitch. You're just trying to lowball it. What Brittany did was give away $200 Cash App to somebody for Thanksgiving. Someone that emailed her and said that they were having a difficult time with finances and their family was gonna be without. So guess what Brittany did? Live on a live stream, sent that person $200, which is a noble thing to do, a generous thing to do, a kind thing to do. Of course, nonsense wouldn't understand that because she's a nasty, racist bitch.
Anonymous woman who messaged her needing help for Thanksgiving. I find that it's very interesting that
Dude, she finds everything interesting because she's a low intellect conspiracy theorist. She's a flat earther type of person. No offense out there to the flat earthers, but you know what I'm saying.
Right after that, $200 was supposedly Cash App to this woman. After
it's not supposedly, she did it live on a fucking live stream. I watched it happen, and she got a confirmation of it. Nice try, nonsense. Let's talk about the racist elephant in the room, though.
Collecting funds via all of her private pay links for that now she turns around and says that her PayPal and bank, there's an issue.
It's pretty common for PayPal. What somebody did was hack Brittany J's PayPal and took all the fucking money out, if you guys really want to know.
And again, anybody that is mad at me because I didn't strike her last night while she's nodding
Nobody's mad at you, dude. Don't even try it. No one's mad at you. No one gives a fuck. What you're dealing with there, you're suffering an inflated ego. Many people call it lead role syndrome. You actually think you're the center of the universe, bitch, but you're barely the center of your own universe. You're basically a background actress or a background actor in your own story.
Out playing my content, you stay mad. Stay fucking mad. I don't strike. I don't play dirty games. The reason I didn't strike is because I think that's intentionally what she wants. And I'm not going to be the reason. Reason that she is off of here for a fucking week. And
oh shit, I was muted. She's trying to claim that Brittany J wants to get struck. She's struck. She's doing this on purpose just to get struck. Well, that's the dumbest thing this bitch has said this whole entire live stream so far. Nobody wants to get struck. In fact, quite the opposite. Most people never want to get struck. Nobody's setting you up, nonsense, to strike her. Are you fucking stupid? She's reviewing me. She's just trying to tempt me to strike her. No, dude, everybody reviews everybody. You're not exempt from that. Fucking desert Karen.
Gets allowed to create a fund. She'll do that on her own for Christmas. She's had an entire year just like the rest of us.
Dude, why are you stalking Brittany J? Karen of the desert. Why are you doing that? Why are you fucking obsessed with a stranger? Why don't you focus on raising your sister's kids and get the fuck off the internet, dude? Garbage fucking role model, just like Queen Bee. Just like Granny's Watching. Just like Illuminati. You bitches are fucking destroying the future of our country.
Of us to prepare for Christmas and get things in order to give and provide for our loved ones. That is on her. She has the same responsibility as everyone else. And I think she
has the same responsibility as everyone else. While this bitch sits online and begs herself. People pay for her vacations, dude. $12,000 a month? I don't know how the fuck much money you guys make, but that'd be it for me. I wouldn't even need to paint another painting ever again in my life. What the fuck are we talking about? $12,000 a month this useless racist bitch makes, and she's criticizing somebody else for making money? The fuck out of here. The fuck out of here, dude.
She is intentionally baiting people to strike her so she can do a Christmas.
Not in a fucking millionaire. Not in a million years. This bitch is a broken conspiracy racist.
Grift fund. So she doesn't have responsibilities because she has brought it up over and over and over again that she doesn't have money. Oh, you guys stop telling me.
It's never happened. It simply hasn't happened. She promotes and advertises her ways to support her channel financially, and that's it. That's all she does. Nonsense is a liar. More lies from a liar. That's like getting water from a well. At least it's predictable.
Me about good deals. They're telling you about good deals for Christmas presents. I don't know the last time you wore Hollister clothes were, but you have teenagers that do wear Hollister.
Always, again, straight back to a stranger's kids. Hey, you fucking creepy internet predator. Stop creeping on people's kids, nonsense. It's creepy.
I'm sure. But they were telling you about deals for your Christmas presents for your loved ones. And you're like, stop telling me. I'm broke. I don't have the money. I got to do Christmas. No, you don't. First of all,
she really thinks that this scared little thin-skinned snowflake of a racist Karen in the desert thinks that she has any right to pick what anyone else is. Why don't you get the fuck offline and go take care of your sister's kids, you useless fucking bitch? Who are you to give advice to anybody, dude? You're a legitimate crazy person that should be on mood stabilizing drugs. Or you should get your mood stabilizing drugs dialed in, bitch, because you're fucking sloppy as shit. And you're racist. How can you be less desirable?
that's not what Christmas is about. They're Christian.
Okay. Here's her anti-Christian. She's anti-Christian because, let's face it, she's a fucking a godless heathen, which is fine, but she constantly attacks Christianity. She's a Christianophobe. That's actually a thing. It's a psychological disorder that makes you fear Jesus.
And you should know that it's not about presents. And it's not anybody else's responsibility.
Dude, she's gonna tell a perfect stranger what Christmas is and what it isn't. Nonsense. You're trash.
To provide for you, but you think it sure as fuck is.
It's my favorite thing when useless bitches like her sit around and say, you think this, or this person was thinking. They have no idea what anyone's thinking. They have a difficult time enough wrangling their own goofy fucking thoughts, let alone knowing what a perfect stranger is thinking. Stop it.
Hacked, and quite a bit of money was taken out of it. And that's another thing.
Nobody's in the house. What's up, girl?
I've kept quiet.
Quite a bit of money was taken out of it. Right. Bullshit.
Why is it? Well, it's not bullshit. It actually happened. I mean, are you having it angry? Are you upset? Are you mad? Are you sad, nonsense? Are you sad that your boyfriend's a little punk bitch?
Show the fucking proof. Bullshit.
Oh yeah, like she's like in some position to be demanding proof from anyone. Shut up.
Yeah.
So that is currently being worked out with the bank, but because of that, I have currently lost my PayPals. I do have to.
So PayPal and your bank are two independent situations. You can transfer money to your PayPal from your bank and vice versa, but she's claiming that money was taken.
Now she's going to tell us about pay apps. I'll explain again. Somebody figured out Brittany J's password to her PayPal account and drained the fucking money out of it. That's just what happened. Here's Detective fucking Racist over here cracking the case.
And out of one of them, the bank or the PayPal, obviously the PayPal, and that it's been hacked. PayPal is one of the more secure third-party apps.
Okay. PayPal is one of the most secure. Yeah, if you have someone's password or figure out someone's password, then it's not secure anymore, stupid. What the fuck are we doing here?
This is
I just watched what's his name? Sean something. He had this guest on who's a hacker and he's like hunting pedos on the internet. Fascinating fucking person. But they were talking about, well, wait, I'll wait on that because I want to do a show about that.
This isn't going to go anywhere for her.
Cash App and Venmo, and I have what's the other one?
Anyway, the point of bringing that up is they were talking about passwords and how there are now apps and machines, essentially physical computer machines that can just scour passwords. They can stand right next to you in the subway and fucking get your password to everything. Everything.
Yeah, on Thanksgiving, banks are closed.
I forget the other one, but I do have Cash App and Venmo still, but my PayPal does not.
Mm-hmm.
It's done so for right.
Thank you so much, Brantley, for becoming a member. That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much.
Now, but anyway,
And let me put this reminder out here. I'm not shaming anybody that needs a hand up at Christmas time. I get it. I understand.
Here comes some virtue signaling. I understand. I understand. I understand. It's a trying time for everyone, and if someone needs a hand up, there's nothing wrong with that. Meanwhile, she doesn't do anything to fucking help anybody except for her and her big ass shoulders, man. The fuck out of here. One of the least generous people around here, and racist. How fun, dude. She's a complete shit cake with shit icing on top. Sam Brown, thank you so much for the £9.99. Heart that. I do appreciate it. It says, after everything I heard about you, sinner, from the time on the dark side, I was pleasantly surprised. You're a funny dude. Thanks for the entertainment. Fun 19th, Big Tongue Tuesdays. That's so sweet of you to say, Sam Brown. And welcome in. Make yourself at home. Stay out of my stuff. Yeah, dude. I call everyone dude, so please don't be offended by that. Dude, they've been swinging on my nuts, for lack of better words, for just 2 years now. They've tried everything. Everything they tried to stick on me has not stuck, because it's all untrue. And now they look like the crazy sad bitches that I said they were 2 years ago. It's just catching up to them. They don't realize, this is the fun part, Sam. They don't realize that they've already lost the fucking argument, and now it's like their last nerves twitching over there. They're going to learn about loss. I'm going to teach them.
But please, now is the time to go sign up. It's been going on for like Toys for Tots, the Angel Trees, your local churches, places like that. They have lists, and a lot of people.
The only reason she's saying this shit is because she's mad that Brittany gave away a Thanksgiving dinner. So did I. She's mad at people being generous to their own community. I agree with her. I think you should go and donate some of your time to a food distribution bank. Do something to help your local community. Shovel the senior citizens snow from their sidewalk that live on your block. Do it for free. Don't accept any cash. Just be a decent person. I agree with all of that. But see, I wanted to be generous to people in my chat, my subscribers, my members, because I know, because of the vast amount of communication that I have with you guys through email, that you're in just as bad a shape as anyone else is. You know what I mean? There are a lot of us that are having financial struggles right now. So I always recommend that you help your own local community first. It just so happens that I have 2 local communities. One is the block that I live on in the city. The second one is my YouTube channel. So I not only do I take time out of my life to contribute to making my real life community better, but I also do that for my internet YouTube channel community. Nonsense does nothing. So I mean, again, I'm a better person than she is, and I don't even think that's a debate. And I cringe saying that, but somebody's got to fucking tell her, man. She ain't shit, and she's racist.
Give back, and they will adopt families, and there is help locally in your areas. Please go get on these lists, and if you need the help, it's there. That's what it's there for. Don't be a BJ. That's all I ask. Everybody has been at spots.
I mean, that's all I ask. Don't be a BJ. How dare you have a successful YouTube channel? Listen, man, don't be never go full nonsense, if you know what I'm saying.
In their lives where we need a hand up. There's no shame in that. But what
like when you came, like, because you're a fucking broke bitch and you live off of YouTube, don't you nonsense? Like when you were short a couple bucks and Queen Bee paid for you to move to Arizona. Don't be a nonsense bitch. Don't be like nonsense. She's a hypocrite. She's a hypocrite. People send her money to move, and buy her loyalty when Queen Bee basically just purchased her to be her little fucking bitch. But like, if you have a YouTube channel, don't make money on it. But if she makes money, don't pay attention to that. Just don't make money. Shut the fuck up, dude.
What BJ does is not even remotely acceptable.
I just wanted
acceptable. What, again, she just paints these narratives. And what BJ does is just not acceptable. Well, what the fuck do you mean by that? Like, it's so crazy. Don't promote. She doesn't want her to promote her channel. She doesn't want people to give her money. They're trying to starve Brittany J's channel out. That's a fact. Fuck out of here, dude.
wanted to say that to you guys and just to say thank you for everything you guys do to help me keeping this channel afloat. And
Hellfire, thank you for being a member for 7 months.
Thank you for being a member for 7 months. Hey, bummer, dude. Remy said, our Christmas growing up were small because life happens. Not everyone has a lot of money. Same here, man. We would just get one gift, like from our nuclear family, our immediate family. We would gift each other one gift each, and then I would go to my grandfather's house. I think that was the night before Christmas, and that's where I would get small gifts from aunts and uncles and cousins, and we'd have the big dinner, and we'd pass around the plate of garlic and honey. I don't know if that's a Czechoslovakian tradition, but pass around just take a giant clove of garlic and dunk it in the honey and just chew it up. We also have this strange, I don't know if it's a Polish tradition, but it's this mushroom sauerkraut soup. It sounds terrible, and it smells terrible. It has to cook for like 3 days, but it's an old world recipe that, I've got the recipe now. My uncle that typically prepared it passed away, so I don't know if I'm responsible for making this shit this year. I mean, I'm willing to try. But yeah, nonsense. You're a terrible person, I think is what I'm getting at.
It's what a convenient time to lose a bunch of money. And now you see why I also think she's attempting to get us to strike her, because if she goes down.
Nobody ever wants to get struck. That's fucking bananas.
For 7 days, she's going to be like, look, they're trying to destroy my income and take Christmas from my children. First of all, even if I did strike her, it wouldn't be taking money from her children. She should.
No, it would, because Brittany makes a living doing this. And if they were to strike her and take her down now, that means that she potentially would not get paid for Christmas. It's an active campaign to starve Brittany J out. So what I would suggest to you guys, like I said, if you're feeling generous, donate to people that are doing this for a living and raising their children on it. Don't listen to nonsense. Go contribute money. It's almost the end of the month. I super chat Brittany J because I know where that fucking money's going. It's going to take care of her family. Nonsense is against this woman taking care of her family and has this weird narrative that she can control any of that. Nonsense, you can't. And you're racist. So, I mean, your opinion doesn't matter to anyone except for you and maybe your bitch-ass boyfriend, Kyle. That's it, dude. Your days are numbered on YouTube, nonsense. You've been exposed as a racist. What are you going to do about it? Oh, stalk a stranger. That adds up.
She should have been responsible and done this all along. Oh, absolutely she is. Absolutely she is.
Eventually, nonsense is going to be so fucking spun out that she's going to think that she's going to start blaming me for making her racist. Stupid bitch.
Right. Joe, absolutely. And there is no problem with people needing help either. It's a constant pattern with BJ.
Being able to do this. I know I was listening to Sinners earlier, reality, and I heard nonsense I say on what
they are so mad that Brittany J is my friend. I mean, they are so. I think they fucked around and found out. I think that's what happened. They just assumed that we would never become friends, so they could just. But now that we've combined forces, like this is their worst nightmare. What is happening is like-minded people are sticking together, and they're sick of these useless tragedy pimping bitches like nonsense. These useless people that have never done anything with their lives at all. They just sit there and act like they're just privileged and all this other weird shit. Like, No, dude. I realize nonsense. You've gotten away with this bullshit for years, but the game's over, dude. We know exactly who the fuck you are, and it's not good. It's not good for you. That's for sure. I just hope you're not raising racist children.
What Cinder was playing was nonsense. And I heard her say, Brittany likes to tell you that if you guys don't give her money, her lights will get cut off and her kids will suffer. Like, you've never heard me
Hey, Alicia J, good to see you. Good morning. Yep, it's still morning. Good morning.
say that ever.
Come on now.
Listen again.
You know what, guys? I actually today's one of those days where I have all fucking day, so we can stay on here as long as we want. But I do need to grab a cup of coffee. But here, look, I've got some content to share with you. I wrote a song about nonsense. You're gonna love it. It's just a couple minutes long. I think it's just gonna give me exactly the right amount of time to get to the coffee, to the Keurig, and get this shit done. So give me 1 sec here. Put that here so you can see it. Stick with me. Hit the thumbs up. This would be a good time to run to the bathroom or grab yourself another cup of coffee if you'd like, and enjoy the song. I can't remember what I titled this song. It's a useless bitch, racist, white trash Karen or some shit like that. I don't know. Let's see. Enjoy the song. I'll be right back, guys. This is a perfect time for a quick intermission. It's just called A Song About Nonsense on the Web. Nasty, nasty, nasty. She hates people for the color of their skin, and she supports other people that do as well. I say we get a GoFundMe account together, or a PayPal fund, and we send this white trash bitch to Africa with a stake around her neck. Enjoy the tune.
She's got shoulders like a linebacker, wide and strong, and stringy blonde hair that has grown too long. She smells a little funky in the desert heat, stomping through the sand with her angry feet. She looks constipated, yeah, she's straining hard, just staring with a grimace at her dusty yard. Now Becky talks a lot, creates a lot of sound, but she's got a giant tongue that flops all around. It takes up all the room inside of her mouth, so the words go north, but the meaning goes south. She tries to speak English, but it's quite a struggle, like she's trying to chew on a rubber juggle. She says, I want a bird, a scorpion, none, but it sounds like a motor on a disjointed run. Oh, Desert Becky with the propane torch, hunting down the bugs on a sandy porch. She hates the scorpions, she burns them to a crisp, while she screams at the neighbors with a heavy lisp. She's in a bad mood, yeah, a permanent state, with a tongue too heavy and a whole lot of hate. Then she stops the blabber and she turns her back. She ignores you completely, opens up a pack just to her and a cigarette, alone in the haze, hating everything in her desert days. Yeah, that's Becky. Get off my platoon. The end.
This is amazing.
All right, perfect timing. Sheesh, I couldn't have timed that better at all. My goodness, although I have no idea where I put my fucking reading glasses. What the fuck? Oh, well, I guess I'll just be blind for the rest of the live stream. Not necessarily blind. I'm just, oh, shit. So that was a song about nonsense. She's a gnarly, big shoulder biatch. Morning, Seth. How you doing, man? Number one single right there. Dude, this AI music, I hate it. I'll be honest with you, but it is fun. You know, you just type in the prompt. It just gets things a little wrong. And listen, if we have access to just making songs with the press of a button, just imagine what's coming. I mean, the problem with the AI songs are that obvious electronic, like metallic tinge. You know, those of us who love music, we can spot an AI song that's the first note of the song. But eventually it's going to sound just like real people singing in real instruments. So it's going to be fucking freaky. Goodbye, music industry. The anti-racist. Oh, you found that good. Yes, make racist afraid again. Boot, scoot, and boogie. All right, well, let me pull her back up. We're just getting started here, and we're also going to look at a little bit of the poo-poo chair queen, Miss Turner over there. Just, I mean, I don't know what the fuck. She's gone off the deep end. Good morning, Miss Kelsey. Smoking 71 in the house. What up, dude? It's Getting Deep is the name of her live stream.
How funny she thinks this is.
My PayPal does not. It's done so for right now. But anyway, I just wanted to say that to you guys and just to say thank you.
So, like I said already, somebody hacked into Brittany J's PayPal, and was it PayPal or Venmo? What did she just say?
PayPal does not. It's done so for right now. But
in any case, somebody hacked into it and stole a bunch of money. She's handling that with her bank and the fraud department of her bank. Nonsense over here is like trying to create some conspiracy over it.
Anyway, I just wanted to say that to you guys and just to say thank you for everything you guys do to help me keeping this channel afloat and being able to do this. I know I was listening to Sinners earlier, reality.
I do have to tell you guys too, let there be no mistake about it. They are trying to starve our friend Brittany out. And maybe Brittany's not a friend to you, but she is to me. And what they're doing, they're trying to starve my friend out. They're trying to make her make a little amount of money as possible for Christmas. And listen, man, how could you do that to somebody with kids? I mean, and also keep in mind that this person has never done anything to nonsense. Nonsense obsession is completely driven by this mob fucking bully process that's occurring with her and our people. It's just not okay. PayPal is good. They always give your money back. Yeah, it's just they have a great fraud department. They'll see, obviously. Hopefully it works out, but it's a process. It could take a few days. So I do understand why Brittany J wouldn't want to talk about it too much, and she didn't talk about it too much. But here's nonsense. He's like, see what I think, what I find funny, what's strange is all of that. A bunch of bullshit, man. Nobody gives a fuck about your opinion. Nonsense. Who the fuck told you that you are some type of gatekeeper, dude? You're a nobody. You're a nobody. And like, we have to go back and look at the McRae case and your voice changer and fucking threatening people involved in true crime cases. We're going to go through all that. I mean, that's not the worst view. The worst of you is hating people for the color of their skin. So, hey, dude, we're just getting started with you. Get a fucking helmet or something, dude, because you're already melting like a snowflake.
And I heard nonsense. I say on what Cinder was playing was nonsense. And I heard her say, Brittany likes to tell you that if you guys don't give her money, her lights will get cut off and her kids will suffer. Like, you've never heard me say that, ever.
Come on, man. That's a lie.
I have said you guys keep the lights on, but I will one thing I will never do.
She absolutely has said it repeated.
No, she hasn't. You're a liar, nonsense. I watch. I mean, I can't watch all night long, but I watch for the most part. Let me tell you guys something. Hold on, I gotta grab. Let me get here. I'm gonna let this play. I got something to say though.
Repeatedly that you keep the lights on, meaning her subs. You keep the lights on here at AWBJ. We have clip after clip after clip of that.
It's come
It's a monetized channel, nonsense, just like yours, except better because it's not racist. Let me explain something. I'm fully aware of how much of a risk it is. First being allies with Brittany J's platform and channel, and now being friends with Brittany J and her family. Now, the risk that I took in doing that was so great that I lost almost 500 subscribers. Now, I don't know about you guys, but you lose 500 subscribers, you're second guessing your decision. You know what I mean? But I knew that in my heart that I was doing the right thing, and I was standing up for someone who was being piled on by a bunch of people that were worse people than she was, let's say. And I fully believe that. These clues, these grannies watchings, I mean, these are all the worst people. They're all the worst people on YouTube. They're tragedy pimps, for lack of better words. I know it's become a passé term or a cliche term, but it's true. They make money exploiting people's pain. I took a risk in supporting someone who did the right thing and stood up for one of my friends. I know I'm repeating myself, but it seems a lot of people are missing this point. Queen Bee was doxing the shit out of my friend Savage Live Media and her family to include grandbabies. In this dox, not only was it photographs of the entire family, photographs of the homes, but also the address of the family. This was played as a backdrop for QB's live stream for 4 or 5 days on not one, but 2 channels over and over and over again. The reason the Queen Bee was doxing Savage Live Media is simply because Savage found out the QB was buying fucking cars with the money she was collecting for her law fraud that she pulled on everyone, her theft by deception. So whenever Savage spoke up against, hey, why are you buying cars, bitch? I thought you had a lawyer to pay for, essentially, was the vibe. Great on Savage. So what did QB do? Dox Savage's entire family on her live stream for 4 or 5 days on 2 different fucking channels. So when that happened, Brittany J spoke up and was like, hey, man, hey, that's not cool to dox people's grandbabies with an address and everything. And then that's when it happened. QB was like, oh, Brittany J, you got something to say about this? Well, I got a half-dressed video of your child and I'll use it if I have to. Yeah, QB was holding on to a video of Brittany J's child half-dressed for over 1.5 years. For what? Who knows? Did she sell it to somebody? Nobody knows. Does B. Tim have a copy of it? Probably. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? So these people are fucking, first of all, predators, sick as fuck. And whenever QB started going after Brittany J for speaking up against her, that's when I started paying attention to Brittany J. I've heard her name. I've definitely heard her name for a couple of years. I knew that like a lot of people that I was surrounded with did not like her for one reason or another. I never gave it any attention. I didn't give a fuck about how anyone felt about it. What I perceived and what I witnessed, in fact, was somebody getting fucking pulverized by a couple dozen people. Not a couple dozen decent, good-to-do people with good intentions. No. The worst of the worst. The bottom-feeding tragedy pimps were all attacking her. So, of course, I had something to say about it. And I will continue to have something to say about it. Now, I'm getting accused of sub-poaching. I lost hundreds of subscribers whenever I started having her back. That's a fact. And I had to decide, are these numbers more important than doing the right thing? And the conclusion I came to was no. The numbers aren't as important as doing the right thing. This is something Nonsense can't understand. This is something QB will never understand. They're not capable. They're not smart enough. They've traded their morals for terms of service. I'm not the same as them. It's just that simple. So you can say whatever you want, Nonsense, but it seems you didn't know the official story, but now you do. So what will your excuse be tomorrow when you tell the same bullshit lie?
Come on here and be like, my babies are suffering, or
really? Because I'm pretty sure there's clips of you saying that.
I mean, really? She's now she first stated as fact that Brittany J always says, oh, I'm broke, and that's never happened. And now she's saying, I'm pretty sure there are clips. You're pretty sure? I thought you were just 100% sure a minute ago when you stated it as fact. You see what I'm saying? Everything this bitch says is a lie, and it's just getting worse by the minute.
Are suffering, or
Really? Because I'm pretty sure there's clips of you saying that people took food from your kids' mouths.
my
Weird talking about kids' mouths coming from these predator-like people. First of all, I said that. In fact, maybe Brittany highlights this in the live stream that Nonsense is reviewing. They're trying to starve our girl out, man. It's really that simple. What I would do if I were you and you're a decent person, you've got $5 to spare, go spend it over there and ensure that her kids don't have a shitty Christmas as a result of these fucking vampire vulture racist fuckbags. That's just my suggestion. I'll be contributing.
my kids are gonna starve.
And I'm pretty sure that if the lights in your home got shut off, it would impact your children. And they
What is she talking about? Nobody's lights are any in what? See, she wants people to stop contributing to what this woman does for a living. Essentially, listen to what's happening here, man. And I know Uni's in here, so Uni has an opinion that YouTube is not a job. But I mean, we have to agree, Uni, that and I don't disagree with that. I think you're on point. But I also think that some people obviously do make it their living. The only reason I say that is because here's my philosophy on it. This is my store. This is my shop. I oftentimes have free concerts at this store. But of course, it's for profit. So whenever you make a purchase or send me a contribution, that motivates me to do more of what you like me to do. You know, you understand what I'm saying to you? So obviously people like the drama reviews, whereas a lot of times I would rather watch stand-up comedy with you guys and just laugh. But I know what's up. So my store sells what the people want, essentially. So if somebody like Nonsense, a big-shouldered, fucking angry-headed racist person wants to start railing and defaming me and damaging the reputation of my store, she can be sued. She could be sued for any loss that I might have gotten as a result of her telling lies about my business. So, but because it's YouTube, they get away with it, and it's crazy. It's crazy. You can't just pick a business out of the world and say this person is a drug addicted person that abuses their kids and their lights are going to get turned off. That's all. First of all, it's all nonsense. It's all made up bullshit. Secondly, it's defamation. It's actually against the law. And even well, let's not even talk about the courts. This is the kind of shit that gets you knocked the fuck out. And she's just only because she's on the internet behind her little fucking dirty desert keyboard. She gets away with it. But in real life, she would just get knocked the fuck out. You know what I mean? Like it's so crazy that her security blanket are the mentally ill people that surround her every time she presses go live. And it's sad and pathetic. But she's not talking about the one thing. Let's stay focused, everyone. She's not talking about the one thing that she should be talking about. The motherfucking racist elephant in the room. Nonsense. You're avoiding that topic, aren't you? Poor buddy. Poor little feller.
they would be suffering.
And I would never. That's crazy.
You do it all the time. You use your kids as a weapon.
You're crazy.
Uni, I watch your live streams. I saw what you said, and my gut instinct was to be like, well, it could be, but you made great points in the way that it's not promised. So I mean, it can't be a career if it could be gone if some crackhead doesn't like you. You know what I mean? That's the tricky bitch about it. But I mean, as far as making money, it is very much a product that you're offering for sale to the world. You know, I guess the storefront metaphor doesn't work that well. But maybe you guys get the idea what I'm trying to say anyways. I'm having a difficult time explaining it. Uni says, I don't think it's a job, but I don't agree in hating on another person. Brittany can make money just like they can. I don't make money on my channel, but if I did, I'd be a target as well. Yeah, they try to come for my money. I mean, oh yeah, I will get you a link. I got you. Like, give me a second. I'll email it to you. Brantley's going to join us again. I don't know. I think you're still dabbling in the same risks if you are attacking someone's income. Like they tried it with me. Unfortunately for them, it makes me more money, you know. And as a result of that, I develop a guilt complex and I give fucking money away. So, I mean, listen, they can call me an asshole. They can call me crazy, whatever they want to say. But they can't call me a grifter because I don't grift. Like, I mean, I think everyone should have a fucking Amazon wish list. I don't have one, but I'm going to. And I think, why not, dude? If you have thousands of people watching you, why not have an Amazon wish list? Maybe somebody wants to be generous. I've never seen a problem with it, especially if you have an Amazon wish list, it's for your pets or your children or, you know, whatever. Like, what is wrong with that? It's crazy. All of these people have their own wish list and they're criticizing other people's. Fucking nonsense is on YouTube fucking having Queen Bee pay for her fucking U-Haul. Like, what are we doing, man?
Twist
Nonsense is one of the fakest around.
Twist it for their narrative.
Twist it, girl. You twist it, girl. We're gonna talk.
Brandley, I gotta be honest with you, man. I gotta find my glasses in order to do any emails or anything. I have to run back downstairs. Maybe it's at the coffee maker. I'll just carry you guys with me. Fuck.
A little bit about that.
I get under her skin. I really do. She loves me.
Dude, nobody even likes you. You don't get under. She thinks the only reason you get under people's skin nonsense is because you're a fucking liar. That's not a fucking accomplishment, stupid.
I know, BJ. One day, you'll admit it.
Dude, what is she talking about? She's having some weird fantasy. One day, one day. What she says? One day, and then her brain is going, "Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck." What do I say now? And then she says, "One day."
I know, BJ. One day. You'll admit it, because I really bring out a side in you that many people are incapable of doing.
Dude, listen to this monotone monster.
But I think this is love. I think you love me.
You guys hear what I hear, right? Is she for real? Is she having a mini stroke? What is happening?
Is this love that I'm feeling?
Dude, she's a crazy person. Yeah, this is mental illness on public display.
She was so mad.
When am I ever fucking mad? I love that just because I'm a little bit more stern and aggressive, I'm always so mad. I don't know the last time I actually was really fucking angry.
Holly said, thank you.
They're never happy. And they can't handle anybody else being happy and laughing and having a good time.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. We just can't have you guys being happy and so inflated.
You know what?
No reality.
I'm living a life. I'm living a wonderful life. That's all that matters to me.
Are you living the life of a princess too, reality?
Oh,
dude. Why? Listen to her menacing, bully ass voice, man. Reality's never done anything to anybody, man. She's just a fucking sweetheart. Also, she's on vacation. I hope she's having the best time ever. But nonsense, you sound like a desert, jealous little frumpy lump of dump over there.
I'm living a life. I'm living a wonderful life. That's all that matters to me.
Are you living the life of a princess too?
No, that's your fat, fucking cross-eyed racist bitch friend Ricky the racist over there. The rotund Nashville holler piggy pig. She's the only one that says she's a princess. Nonsense. Although you act like you're one. You can't be a princess with shoulders like that, sweetheart.
Reality.
Oh, Sinner. Sinner said, let's just call it what it is. They are trying to starve our friend out. It's not okay.
There you go, Sam.
Yes, they are.
They really are. I mean, if people can't see that, I don't know what to tell you.
How's that even possible when she says that her money is not not dependent on the people that support us. So how are we starving her out? How exactly are we starving BJ out? I don't think the girl has ever been starved a day in her life, if I'm being honest here. But how have we starved her out? She's done this to herself.
Oh shit, I was muted. I'm such an asshole. I'm so sorry, guys. Fuck. All I said was, yes, they are attempting to starve her out. There's what my comment says is they are trying to. They're not having success, although they are having some effect. Sorry, babe. I was muted, babes. I apologize. What's up, Sinan? Yeah, I walked back to my desk. Good call. Sinan said, yeah, and it does. I have the best internet ever, but it does glitch out when I walk through the house. This house was built 125 years ago. Dead air Debbie, my bad. Never be a dead air Debbie. Fuck, I forgot what I was saying now. Yes, they obviously are making a concerted effort to starve Britney's channel out specifically for Christmas. And the way I see it is they're just trying to make it so her kids don't get more gifts. And I fucking take personal offense to that. It's obvious that they're doing it. Nonsense is just some very small part in it, but there are dozens of them. And here's her, one of the people that are actually trying to starve Brittany J's channel out, pretending that she's not. But hey, nonsense. Ugh, yuck, dude. Why do you look like you sweat mayonnaise, dude?
How exactly are we starving BJ out? I don't think the girl has ever been starved a day in her life, if I'm being.
Well, like I said, screen sniping her, talking about where her children's beds are in her house, talking about what's in her refrigerator, talking about her kitchen cabinets, talking about her pets, talking about her husband, talking about her weight, talking about her health issues, talking about the fact that she's in recovery. I mean, the way that you are trying to starve her out is by just an onslaught mob stalking event is what you people have occurred. And I've seen it and we're witnessing it. That's how. She asked how, that's how. If you super chat Brittany J $10, these fucking low-life vampire bitches are already instantly attempting to find out who you are in real life. That's how they negatively affect the income of Brittany's channel. There's no debate here. There's no wiggle room. That's what's actually factually occurring. Nonsense being one of the people that do this. And she's sitting there pretending that I've never seen it happen. Well, you're the one that's doing it, stupid. So, I mean, again, more lies from a chubby little racist.
How exactly are we starving BJ out? I don't think the girl has ever been starved a day in her life, if I'm being honest here. But how have we starved her out? She's done this to herself.
Again, blame the victim. This is something you often see from people that victimize people. People with hate in their heart, like nonsense. This is a common tactic. Blame the victim. We don't victim shame around here. Nonsense. Have you forgotten? Or have you just thrown your mask across the room completely? You dumpster.
She's tanked her own channel. None of the rest of us have.
Also, if you've got 700 people in your chat at 3 o'clock in the morning, your channel's not tanked.
They are trying to tighten the reins on all of my friends. They're going after reality.
I didn't know they fucking wore halters that had reins.
You're not funny, nonsense.
I didn't know your friends
I didn't know. I didn't. This is her acting like a bad bitch. Hey, what about the racism, though?
chains.
They're going after Sinner. They're going.
Nobody's going after Sinner. Sinner.
Bitch, you're obsessed with me. The 5 out of the last 6 thumbnails that you have for your busted ass channel has a lemon on it, you silly bitch. Stop saying I'm not relevant. If I wasn't relevant, you wouldn't be saying my fucking name right now. You might as well just call me Mr. fucking relevant.
Sinner is an unhinged lunatic who sits out here and
But I'm not racist.
cusses and fucking
I do cuss.
drools and mumbles.
I don't drool or mumble. In fact, I'm at least twice, maybe 3 times as well spoken as you are. I mean, my vocabulary alone is at least 6 times what yours is. You just sit over there and growl with your catchphrases and stress the S's. You're a fucking bum, nonsense. You're not smart. You have a difficult time even putting the most simplistic sentences together. You completely miss punctuation in your own conversation. You're just like Ellie. You're just like Ellie. But guess what? I don't think Ellie's a racist like you. So even Ellie's a better person than you. Good Lord. You're all the way at the bottom, Becky.
Woo! Going after Sinner. No, that'll never land.
That'll never lay in. What the where do like she's talking about me mumbling and how I speak, and she says things like that'll never lay in. Nobody even said that's not even a human sentence. How do we know this fucking racist pig isn't a fucking robot? That'll never lay in. And this is just an example. Her life is full of words like this that make no sense and have no place being next to each other in sentences. But I'm stupid. Okay, bitch. Okay.
Sinner's not recognized because he's not even a fucking.
I don't know what she means. I'm not recognized. I've got 200 people in here watching me on a fucking Saturday morning. I'm like cartoons over. I'm so fucking recognized, man. I'm so recognized. When you go through the fruits and vegetable aisle of your grocery store, you see fucking lemons and you start getting like fucking stress sweats. Fuck out of here. Recognize these nuts.
Man.
After all my moderators.
Well, she says I'm not a man. Okay. Again, some useless fucking unattractive racist bitch sitting in Arizona can just sit here and speak negatively about a Marine this way. Bitch, you're going to learn about loss.
Not recognized because he's not even a fucking man.
After
not recognized because listen to complete lack of confidence. These words just slither out of her nicotine stained fucking lips. He's not even a man. She knows what she's saying isn't true. I mean, what does it take to be a man around here? Do I have to put a ball gag in? Do I have to scream somebody's domestic violence records? Or do I have to sit over like B. Tim and fucking protect the bunions and eat from the poo-poo chair? Nonsense. You wouldn't know what a fucking real man was if John Cena was doing fucking push-ups in front of you. Goofy bitch. You know why you wouldn't? Because obviously the man who raised you failed the world by convincing you that you're a princess. That's the beginning of it. And also, your boyfriend's a little fucking softy punk bitch as well. I don't think you know what a real man is. I mean, with shoulders like that, though, it gets complicated, I suppose.
Sinner's not recognized because he's not even a fucking man.
After
he's not even a man. Okay. Never mind. Biting my tongue.
All my moderators, all of the people that support me, the ones who are close.
She's mumbling. You hear mumbling? He's a bitch. But I'm irrelevant. I'm living rent-free in a fucking, what is she? Some kind of Mormon cult bitch? I'm living in a Mormon cult bitch's head rent-free. Dear mom, I fucking finally made it. I'm living in a rent-free in a racist fucking broad-shouldered bitch's mind in fucking Shitsville, Arizona. Yay.
All my moderators, all of the people that support me, the ones who are close, they know all of your names. If you are an active participant in my chat, they know you and they want.
That's true. It's true. And Nonsense is active. I mean, she's the file cabinet. She's keeping track of everybody's name. She's going real life and finding out who everybody is. That's what these people do. It's that simple. And you know they do it because they're always alleging that other people were doing it. It's like a fucking confession, dude. My sister said to me the other day, and brilliant. The more I think about it, the more spot on it is. With every accusation, there's an admission.
They watch everywhere everybody goes.
They download the chat.
You're not the only one that happens to. People follow me into Granny's last night.
People followed me into Granny's last night. Listen, this is her whole life, man. And look, man, I'd be lying to you if I were to sit here and tell you that YouTube hasn't become a bigger part of my existence and a bigger part of my life. It would be disingenuous. It would be a lie, because it has become a much bigger part of my existence. But I am doing everything I can to have a healthy relationship with it. That is to say, when I shut this down, when I end my live stream, I don't go right for what's everyone else doing. And I don't sit there and consume as much as I used to, because I know, because I'm not a fucking idiot, that too much of this shit is absolutely terrible for you. It could go like too much of a good thing is a bad thing. So I temper it. When somebody when somebody says something that really makes me angry, is untrue about me on a live stream, and someone sends me a clip, I used to just go live and rant about it. But now I sit on it. I sleep on it. I recommend everyone does that. When people are like, oh, I don't even care about this, but like people like Nonsense, she'll be on here all day, every day, talking about she doesn't care, she doesn't need YouTube, when in reality, she's a fucking broke, stupid bitch that's just on YouTube to make money, just like a lot of other people. In a lot of ways, so am I. I don't have a problem admitting that I enjoy making money on YouTube, but I try to offer some type of content. I try to tell the truth. Like, can you make more money if you just sit here and fucking lie to everybody? For sure. Absolutely. Is that a terrible way to live your life, and you probably have a difficult time sleeping at night? I'm guessing so. But we'd have to ask somebody like Nonsense to know for sure. And she's racist.
To talk shit about Kenzie. Shut up.
Yeah, they downloaded.
Okay, so she said somebody followed her into Granny's watching to talk shit about Kenzie. I didn't know who that was. I guess it's her fucking kid. Who cares? Here we go again, another YouTuber, and we've seen this from this fucking sack of shit before. She's trying to drag her family into the situation because she's out of ammunition. She can just pluck people's heartstrings by saying, "Oh, my daughter, my daughter." No one gives a fuck, dude. I didn't know who that was. Nobody's doing that. It's not your kid's problem that you're a racist piece of shit. It's your problem.
The chat as much as they do the channel.
You just got to hope that you're not raising future racist nonsense, because typically that kind of shit like is handed down.
Creepy. That is real creepy.
You stalking us.
Oh, hey, Lauren.
It's good
You
to see.
stalking.
All right, Lauren Matthias Jr.
Yeah.
All right.
We're here
So how?
because we support Britt, okay?
Yo.
Britt, we appreciate her.
Did you appreciate her like you did CJ?
Just like anybody goes over and supports whoever they want. So what? We support her.
I appreciate you guys, and I support you as well. Look, just like y'all will stand up and ride hard for me, I will stand up and ride hard for you.
What are you guys riding?
They better not be coming and
And who the fuck stood up? Because this one is sedentary.
saying no crap about any of y'all to me, because I'll go off.
And Sinner, I
mean, sorry, I'm snacking. I've been on here for a couple hours. I got hungry. I don't know how much longer I can go, to be quite honest with you. I'm doing my best, but she's not reviewing Brittany J's live stream. She's just sitting there letting it play and just saying mean shit. I have no idea what that's in reference to, Remy. I wish I could tell you. I'm sorry if I missed anybody. Thanks everyone for being here. Just a girl who loves Jesus. Good to see you. Angela's Clips and Giggles still with us. As I'm not sure many believe it. I think they just go along. I'm not sure. Angela knows way more about the whole Britney situation. And like the way I see it, and the only criticism I would offer Brittany J is fucking stop making your world so big. Shrink your fucking circle. And that's gonna make the haters really confused because they're gonna be like, well, wait, aren't you Inner Circle Center? No, I'm just her friend, man. I don't listen. I think part of the problem Brittany had was she trusted way too many people, and then she got burned, and she trusted a bunch of other people. Like my advice to her as her friend is to just shrink that shit. Only have people around that are in it to win it, which is hard to do. I think I've struck that balance with my moderators. I still have not had a mod meeting ever. Our communication is fragmented, and I got to get better at that. But these people will buy one of Brittany J's moderators just to come over. They'll give them money behind the scenes just for them to come over on their panel and bash Brittany. It's a thing.
I admire him because he doesn't back down.
Aww.
Oh, she says, oh, you look up to him. Oh,
listen, this is an adult woman. You hear that she's sitting there mocking someone. Well, why is she mocking reality here? Oh, because reality said that she appreciates me. Right. Nonsense. How relevant am I again? I'm confused.
oh,
Of course. And I have the armor of God. Nobody.
oh, well, fuck, oh dear. Oh, Lord. Tell us again.
Remember, nonsense is a godless heathen. So any mention of God really fucking triggers her.
Reality.
Ride hard for me. I will stand up and ride hard for you. They better not be coming and saying no crap about any of y'all to me because I'll go off.
And Sinner, I admire him because he doesn't back down.
Aww.
Of course. And I have the armor of God. Nobody's going to take me down. You can say,
I know
oh,
that's right.
it doesn't bother me. I haven't seen any of that stuff other than little bits and pieces.
She's got the armor of God. That's why she's going to throw rocks at people that hurt her.
Listen how this person talks. That's what nonsense. Everyone else on earth thinks what they want to say, and then they say it. You just start fucking making noises out of that fucking pie hole in the front of your mouth. And then you just it's like, let's see where this goes. Why don't you just take a minute before you start talking, think about what you want to say. And then your sentences won't be like a slip and slide every time. For fuck's sake, man.
The armor of God. That's why she's going to throw rocks at people that hurt her feelings.
But
What even was that sentence, man? I hope you guys hear what I hear.
it's not
PJ's so interested that she just passed the fuck out on reality.
me. You can go and tell your
No, she didn't. What the fuck?
blue in the face. You guys can sit there and stop breathing. Go ahead, because the fact of the matter,
Go ahead on. You just go ahead and stop breathing. Reality says you can stop breathing. Go ahead. Go ahead now.
I guess nonsense has never heard that old antidote until you're blue in the face. Nonsense. Are you a fucking Russian bot? Are you an adult-sized Hitler Youth? What's going on here?
Oh, reality, are you wishing death on people? You wouldn't do so.
No. Nice try, nonsense. That's crazy. Also, you're crazy showing.
Such a thing with the armor of God, would you?
you're blue in the face. You guys can sit there and stop breathing.
Oh, as her fucking panel host,
Good. As her box of red wine host, listen how she says panel.
as her fucking panel host,
Her fucking panel host.
sounds like she's struggling for fucking oxygen.
Dude, why do you sound like you sweat mayonnaise though? Ugh.
Go ahead, because
Jesus,
the
read the
fact of the
room.
matter, it doesn't bother me.
There you go. She told you,
Oh yeah,
haters.
she told us.
She told you, nonsense, silly biatch.
I want to give a shout out to Holly for the $4.99. She said, "Was the duck greasy?" That sounds like something that a troll would say.
Well, if they know how to cook it, props to them because it is hard to get it absolutely correct with a duck.
Oh,
Because we've cooked one before and it was greasy. And
for those of you that don't like eating duck or are vegetarians, cover your ears. The grease from a duck is what makes it delicious. It almost has to be. That's one of its main characteristics. It's what makes it good. It's like buttery.
it was greasy.
I gotta do it again.
Oh, see, that seems like something Craig would really, really like a lot.
Throw rocks, kick rocks. We're gonna make enough noise until these racists go crawl back under the rocks that they belong.
Because he's a dark meat.
I mean, we know he likes greasy things. We get it.
Coming from a lady that sounds like she sweats mayonnaise.
That probably is right up Craig's alley. You said it, not me.
Easy meat kind of guy.
Yeah, you said it, not me. Fucking even her voice is weak, dude.
Well,
He
then,
Seems to like the sound of the fupa clap.
I like duck. Then he'll like duck, that's for sure.
This woman talking about a fupa, she looks like Hulk Hogan's illegitimate son. What are we doing?
Yeah, I don't. I'm not. Tanya Delaware, look at that baby. Oh my goodness. He is precious. He is absolutely precious. Tanya, thank you so much for the super chat. She says, hi. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you, love.
Hey, nonsense. Are you going to give any commentary? Or are you just going to... No? Okay.
Thank you for jumping on the caboose.
Her train's still going. We're trying to starve her out, but here she is. Choo!
Yeah, trying to. You're having mediocre success, just like most things you've done in your failure of a fucking existence, lady. Your claim to fame is fucking exploiting your own sister. Congratulations. You're the best. Boy, it's a good thing you're there for family the way people should be. Let me go on YouTube and just make money off of that. It's virtue signaling. Garbage. I'm just hoping you aren't raising your sister's children to be racist like your friends are.
Choo choo. Cha-ching, 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 choo choo.
Start looking around.
Keep in mind, man, this is an adult. This is an adult woman role model, mother of children.
Cha-ching, 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 choo choo.
Start looking.
I mean, even when that would typically be funny. If I said that, I can probably make you laugh with that. I'm willing to bet a lot of people can make you laugh with that. That exact same thing that she did. But in her, even in making fun and making a joke, you can hear the pathetic. It's drenched in just pathetic juices. She's a sad, low self-conscious bitch that is trying to bully people to make herself feel better. And her friends are racist. And she supports racist people. I mean, listen, the second we found that out, nonsense, that took away all of your credibility. Everything you have to say about anybody is null and void because your opinion doesn't count because you're a hateful person, which is a clear demonstration of your lack of intellect. Any questions, bitch? Because I'll give you the answers if you got some.
Looking around.
Sinner coming in again with another $5. Thank you so much, Sinner. He says, happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Sinner, you are a true gem in the community. And I just want to tell you that.
He's a gem. In what community?
I see that. In what community? Bitch, you don't even know. I'll tell you, the anti-racist community. How's that? The community that's against low-life, white trash, scumbags like you, nonsense. That community. I was never in your community because I have respect for myself. I've got my own community. What do you think about that nonsense? Who's your community? Obese, racist, and tragedy pimps, doxers of children, and real-lifers that send people to people's homes. My community is a better community than yours is. Bummer, dude.
The unhinged, delusional fuckers of YouTube.
Yeah, so unhinged. I mean, there's some credence to this. You do have to be a little bit out of your mind to tell the fucking truth around here. I'll agree with that.
beneath the bottom of YouTube?
Nope. High above you and your little pig racist friends nonsense. You're down there. We're observing you. Get used to it.
You said on your live stream that sometimes you feel bad coming on here, like you feel guilty. I want you to know, like, just one friend to another, and I'm not just saying this.
Let me get into chat for a minute. I'm sorry, I'm darkening it. This coffee is so good. If you ever have Green Mountain coffee, hey Green Mountain, sponsor your boy. It rains dead ducks at Ash's place. What the hell? What the fuck? Duck is tasty, properly cooked. I love duck, man. I told the story before. I dated this massive rock star's daughter for a while, and I went up to San Francisco with him. He had a thing up there, and I was friends with him. I went with him. Crazy. It's a crazy thing to sit in a recording studio and have like several platinum record plaques on the wall, and then it's a wild thing. Anyways, we went to Chinatown, and he loves ducks, so we went to Chinatown and went to 3 different places and tried 3 different ducks, and prepared 3 different ways. And boy, ever since then, and it's expensive. It's not something you can just go do. It's pretty economic if you make it at home, but it's a tricky bitch. Like people were saying, if it's cooked properly. But I know my duck. And my favorite was just the plain old crispy duck, not Peking duck, but the crispy duck. Basically, they prepare it in such a way that makes it, crispy, and then the inside is just buttery. It's mostly dark meat. Duck is. We're trying to starve her out. Sorry, I lost track here. Pure projection, no sense. Choo choo. Little country, little hood. What's up? That's a new name. Welcome in. Wanker U812, that's a new name too. Welcome in, everybody. Yes, locomotive shoulders. Fucking choo choo. That's Mr. Gem Babe to you. Yes, I'm happy to see all my babes are here. Did Jenny leave? She'll get my reference. I haven't seen her. She may have left. All right, let's watch a little bit more. This is becoming a lot, dude. This bitch is a fucking problem, but an endless supply of content.
Yes, you earned your place here.
You got a friend in her.
Okay, so here's Brittany saying nice things about me or to me, which is appreciated because some days I wonder what the fuck I'm doing here. But here's nonsense. Doesn't have a real friend as far as she can see, and mocking someone being polite.
I want you to know, like, just one friend to another, and I'm not just saying this. You earned your place here.
You got a friend in her. You got a friend in BJ.
I mean, listen to what I'm listening to. This is an adult woman, mother, role model, racist, crazy, unstable, desert bitch that's sitting here just mocking people. Like, dude, get the fuck out of here. Dude, your days are numbered on YouTube nonsense. I know you feel real comfortable, but your friend Burnt Toast lost her channel. What makes you think you can't lose yours by sitting over there just lying and fucking picking on people? You're fucking garbage, dude. And then you're going to be a broke bitch just like you were before you got a YouTube channel. Waka waka. $11,000, $12,000 a month. For what, dude? For what? That's like 4 times what a fucking teacher makes, dude. For what? Well, how do you earn that money, nonsense? Tell me that. Wait, trick question. You don't fucking earn it.
And
he earned his place. It's a free fucking app that anybody can sign up.
Uh-huh.
Oh, very much.
Listen how mad she is. What I understand, Brittany and Sarah, and I didn't stop her live stream and ask her, can you tell me in great detail what you mean by me earning my place? I think I understand. And I'll explain it to you, nonsense. I've been dealing with you and the low-life motherfuckers that you slime around YouTube, exploit missing children, crawl into the lives of missing children, exploit all types of things. What I've been doing for the last 1 full year, just over a year, has been fighting back against your guys' lies, your racism, your social disorders, your bully bullshit. I've earned my place here in this little sector of YouTube. I'm not part of your community nonsense because I would never sit with a fucking broad-shouldered racist bitch. So, I mean, when you say community, I've got my own community over here. I've got a healthy channel. It keeps growing. It's financially successful. The numbers are there. And I actually go out of my way to actually try to provide some content instead of just reviewing people. You see, I'll make videos. I'll make graphics. You people do nothing. I've earned my place here. I agree with Brittany J. I have earned my place here. And boy, that really upsets you, doesn't it, nonsense? Because you're a racist and I call racist out. Because you're a con artist, fake ass person, and I call con artists and fake ass people out. I'm bad news for you. If I were you, I wouldn't like me either. Brantley's going to come up in just 1 minute. I'll pull you up, bud.
Much care for you a lot, and I've grown quite fond of you, and
We know you've grown quite fond of him.
and I mean that in the most respectful way possible.
Brantley, I'll bring you up now. I just want to get through this little piece right here, and then we're going to move on to someone else because, listen, nonsense is garbage, and I don't want to take a risk of even one person that was unfamiliar with her before this live stream to even go watch her. In fact, if you do watch her, please take this as a red flag, and you should not support her. Don't send her money. Let her go get a fucking job.
Not hitting on Sinner, you guys.
We don't care if you are.
But I mean that Sinner is a really good
You've been pushing this narrative that there's some type of affair between Brittany J and myself for like 2 weeks, nonsense, and now you don't care. Fuck out of here. Also, complete fiction. I'm not a homewrecker. I'm a decent man. If any of you motherfuckers can find any indication of me being improper, even flirting with one fucking person here on YouTube, produce those receipts. Because guess what? I haven't. I was born at night, but not last night. Maybe one day I'll meet the fucking my future ex-wife on YouTube, but it hasn't happened yet. It's not something I'm looking for. Believe me, I get plenty of ladies in my inbox that are interested in who I am in many different ways. Believe me, I never respond, or I just say, that's not something I'm into at the moment. That's why you weirdos cooked up a theory that I wasn't a straight man, because you were sending troll people in, sending me boob pics and all kinds of weird shit, and I just blocked you goofy bitches. So, hey, you do what you got to do, and I'll do what I got to do.
friend of mine. And I trust him, and
You trust him more than you trust Larry Craig Jackson.
he's never lied to me, never given me a reason.
I mean, why do you keep saying, how does this woman think that Brittany J trusts me more than she trusts her husband? This is just provocative, fucking antagonistic bullshit from a white trash, racist, broad-shouldered, dusty-ass, Karen-ass bitch. That's it. Fucking tumbleweeds blowing around where friends and family should be for her. Who raised this bitch, dude? Nonsense. Whoever raised you is a fucking failure. Whoever raised you to be the person that you are has failed all of us, has failed society. Just like QB's parents, just like Clue's parents, just like Cletus's parents, just like Elevated Truth's parents. A bunch of fucking failures. They're a bunch of fucking failures. And we have to pay the price for it. It's very unfortunate.
To second guess him, he's actually one of the few that I do
Larry Craig Jackson says that you lie.
trust on this platform.
What is Rebecca's last name? Can anyone tell me? I need to know what I guess I can find out pretty easily.
And I just want to say, don't ever question that. You have a rightful place in this community, and you
What community again?
absolutely have made your mark. And
What community, bitch? You know what community. Stop acting dumb. I'm going to have probably twice as many subscribers as you have right now, nonsense. Once you're fully exposed for being a useless white trash motherfucking racist. This time next year, I'm going to have twice as many subscribers as you. And so whenever you're asking yourself, what community? You already fucking know, bitch. You already know what community she's talking about. My community, our community here. It's got nothing to do with you or your pig child exploiting friends. Sorry, you're not invited. Just like all the other parties in life, you're not invited, nonsense. Don't try to show up because we got cattle prods.
Oh, he's made a mark. That's for sure.
You're damn right. You're damn right. I got more done in the last year than any of you fucking losers could have done in 5.
You know what I mean? Like, you're a respectable creator now.
Oh, he's a respectable creator. No, the fuck no.
Yep, far more than you are, nonsense. You know why? Mainly because you're racist. But also in part because you exploit missing children, deceased children. You exploit everything you can. You try to be a bully when you're a scared bitch yourself in real life. Your boyfriend Kyle, also a little bitch. Any questions?
This is what I'm hearing.
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
That is not even... That was her big moment, guys. That was her big moment. It didn't even fit their nonsense. You are just bad at everything, man. How could you be bad at everything? Holy shit. Oh my God.
And I can see Center from the fucking chat going.
How many times has this bitch said sinner?
Yeah, he's a respectable.
Dude, she sucks at YouTube so much. It's crazy.
creator.
I'm more respected than you are, nonsense. You're just too fucking stupid to realize it.
You know, like, you're not just some...
Sorry, what was that last part? She growls and shit. What?
Yeah, he's a respectable creator.
You know, like, you're not just some lackey or anything. Like, don't ever feel bad coming on here. We look forward to you going live every day, all of us. So, and I'm excited to, I'm excited to see.
Dude, I that's it. I mean, if Brittany will have me up, I'm going on Brittany's panel tonight just to trigger all these fucking weird screen snipers. Zunfiltered, you're back. Where'd it go? I just saw your comment. What the? Zunfiltered 9602 says, hi, Senator Chat. I'm back from a 2-month hiatus. Home project that needed my full attention. Well, welcome fucking back. Nothing has changed at all. The newest thing is old nonsense over here is going 4 hoofs down on the fact that she supports racism. And then instead of talking about that, she's talking about what people ate for Thanksgiving. She's having a full come apart, dude, and we're fucking here for it.
Seeing you progress and grow, and you're doing an amazing job.
Oh.
Yes, he is.
Sinner gets a pep talk. Larry gets put to bed and cussed out.
I mean, this is all this bitch has got. Brantley's with us. Sorry for keeping you back there, dude. I'm quadruple tasking over here. Brantley?
Oh,
Brantley?
Hey, bud. What's up,
What's
dude?
up, Sid? Sorry for making you wait back there. I'm quadruple tasking. Oh, the dog. Forgot about the dog.
No. I was so embarrassed because at the end of the live, the last time, I knew they were barking and I tried to talk to them, but I didn't know how bad it was until I listened back. And I'm sorry, man. That had to be so annoying. My brain is immune to it now. So, like, I'm so sorry.
It didn't bother
I know
me. It didn't bother me. I was getting messages that were like, the dog is too much. So, I mean, I don't know what it sounds like to people out there. Good to see you again, man. Thanks for coming back.
Dude, I mean, come on, guys. It's dogs. It's puppies. It's okay. But no, I know that's annoying. How's your Saturday going?
Pretty good. I mean, I've been on here most of it. So,
yeah. I got up early this morning and saw you, and then I took a little nap. But apparently, I am now very emotionally invested in what this is right here. Guess where that came from?
It's got to be nonsense, right?
It is. Nonsense said, along with some other things, but she said that I'm too emotionally invested. Nonsense. I know you're going to hear this. Your channel is completely invested in Brittany's total life? Who's emotionally invested who? You make money off of talking about Brittany and her life. Please do not go there with me, girl. Don't do that. You keep this
Gina
my
Lee,
ass.
yes,
That's not cool.
Gina, that yes, but just so everyone knows, this is Brantley with us. I think what is it? Studson in the chat is what your ad is. Yes, this is Bradley with us. And yeah, you're absolutely right, man. Like these people make a living farming Brittany J's agony and shit. And it's like, hey man, we see what you've been doing every day for the last year. Nonsense. Now you're going to say, well, I tried to cover Lauren Matthias, but that's just because everyone else was. You're
Yeah.
you know.
And no one came into those lies apparently, but they do come in when you talk about Brittany. Like I said, I know you're about done talking about nonsense. I'm not going to give her much air today. It's just not needed. I don't want to disrespect her. I don't want to do anything. I just want to tell her.
She's
if I'm
live
emotionally
again, man.
Well, if I'm emotionally invested, that's my business. So mind yours.
Amen.
And I can do whatever I want to do, just like you do what you do, nonsense. If I want to talk about how destructive this is, then that's what I'll do. You're the one that's turned into a massive bully, and your whole channel is dependent on somebody else. So check that. And do me a favor. Go 1 week. Again, I'll ask and request again. Go 1 full week without talking about Brittany, and let's see how you make it, girl.
She can't do it.
No, she won't.
She can't do it. It's funny you say that. I'm actually challenging myself to not mention Miss Turner over there because I'm annoyed. I'm even annoyed with how much I talk about her. But it seems like every day it's something new. So it's like I have a reason to talk about it, but I'm also bored with it. So I'm making a conscious effort to only specifically speak on her when I actually do a full review of her.
Well, Sinner, I mean, it's your channel. It's your channel, man. You can do what you want to do. And again, they can do what they want to do, clearly. Like, I mean, it's just a suggestion. Like, I mean, nonsense has completely flipped the whole damn script out here. Like, she's unrecognizable in regards to her behavior, not looks. I think nonsense is a beautiful girl, but she's unrecognizable in her behavior. It's been this way for about, I don't know, going on a year and a half, 2 years now, where someone's complete content is reliant on somebody else's content, and nonsense cannot refute it. It's just reality. It's the truth. And nonsense, another thing. I've heard you, I understand you and Brittany have exchanged insults back and forth in regards to appearance, but today I've heard you, pretty much, talk about someone else's weight. I just want to remind you that probably half your audience is overweight. So when you're talking about fupas or when you're talking about someone not missing a meal, be a little bit more intelligent with your insults, please.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
those are just
going, it seems like she's just going scorched earth. I mean,
yeah, that's what she's doing. But she's lazy with her reads. It's a lazy read. You're fat. You have a fupa.
Yeah.
Got it. I mean, just a lazy read.
I'm guilty of doing those same type of insults, but at least I try to construct it in a way that at least there's some kind of humor in it. It's not just pure malice, I try to make fun instead of being cruel. But these people really make it difficult, man. They really do.
The thing about it is, Sinner, again, as I stated the last time, I'm not in your shoes, man. So I can't, understand where your emotions are coming from, because again, if I had somebody like saying those kind of things about me, again, let's revisit, shall we, what one of the main insults with you is something leaking out of your ass.
Yeah,
as I said before, as a gay man, I take great offense to that, because again, I can assure you, as a gay man, nothing is leaking out of my ass.
Well, let's
so
it's simply an attempt to demasculate. I always have a hard time with this word, demasculate. Is that the right word?
Yeah.
To make me seem less of a man. They concocted a story that I was sexually assaulted as a child, and as a result, when I
Hold
sneeze,
on.
you know, there's something wrong with my butt. Like, it's the
Hold
craziest
on.
shit
Hold on.
ever.
Hold on. Sinner, and I don't mean this disrespectfully, but you
Yeah,
weren't assaulted as a kid?
I was not. They completely made this story up.
Well, they did a good job, man, because
Yeah,
that's what people assume.
yeah,
So
yeah.
that makes
No,
it even more troubling.
I even have people like nonsense, or not nonsense, Jones saying, well, I don't know if it happened or not. Well, I already fucking said it didn't happen. Just respect that I'm telling you the truth. If it did happen, it wouldn't be something I would probably want to share anyways, but at this point, I would be honest about it. It never occurred. That's what was so disturbing to me, that somebody could cook up a fucking fictional story in their head that's so fucking depraved. It's all made up. She said this, and not only did she say this, but she said she learned it from my stepmother. My stepmother never talked to her. The whole thing is a fucking lie.
I do think
So
the calling of the parents is very concerning. And harassing your mother for a phone number, like
she was offering. They were offering
that's
them
pretty,
cash. They were offering them cash for my physical location.
that's pretty, that's pretty ballsy.
Yeah, it's unstable, and it's coming. It all came from the Hive. QB herself, no wire hangers. Literally, Davis fan, burnt toast herself. I mean, and probably blank screen. Bunch of useless goddamn human beings, to be honest with you. But they've had no effect. My family didn't talk to them. I had to sit down and explain to my family what's going on. It's that simple.
I'm
There
sure
was
that was a lovely conversation.
well, I mean, I have a peculiar relationship with my family already, so it wasn't that big a deal. They're just my family's just happy that I'm healthy and not crazy, and have a good a general pretty sunny disposition on outlook on life, and they're happy with that.
Well, that's good, man. And your sister sounds like
She's a
just
firecracker.
she sounds extremely funny and
Oh,
extremely intelligent.
she is. She's the best.
And I'm glad
She
that she has your back.
She spent many years of her life as a writer, ghostwriting for much more wealthy and notable authors. In fact, she's really good. She's one of the reasons that my vocabulary is so robust, because she would always challenge me with new words my whole life.
That's cool, man. Yeah, she sounded really, really cool, man. And I'm so glad that you had her speak on your behalf. Not that you needed her to, but I'm glad that she was there. Because I don't think at this point anybody's ever heard your family. Not that they have a right to hear your family, but you allowed us to hear her, and so that was cool. But you also have to think, like, from my understanding, from what it was put out there in the world, in the ether, is that they did successfully speak with your mother, and apparently Queen said that your mother, and when I say this, I don't believe it. I'm just saying they said that your mother, that your family, I think I can use quotes, hate you. And
I just saw them a couple of days ago. I mean, if they hate me, I mean, those were some of the most genuine hugs I've ever gotten from somebody that hated me. I don't know what the fuck,
Well, I don't think anybody's immediate family hates their children. They might be disappointed if they didn't. Whatever. It doesn't even matter. It's not real. Like, I'm just saying, like, that's the kind of hurt that I mean, like, why, like, let's say that was true. It's not, but let's say that that was true. They would have taken great pleasure, even with the lie, putting that out there, that I talked to Sinner's parents. They hate him. Blah, 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 blah. What kind of evil is that? I mean,
I don't
again,
know. It was such a complex thing for me, Brandley. I got to tell you, it was so complex because I was offended, and then I thought to myself, "Wait a minute, I couldn't determine in my head, and I'm not the brightest guy, but I'm not a fucking dummy either. I wasn't sure. Okay, this is what went through my head. First of all, I was like, well, I know that's not true. I've never been assaulted in any way, least of all sexually. It's just never occurred. That's the first part of it. I'm like, okay, so why would she make this up? And then to say she heard it from my stepmother, not my mother, my stepmother. It's a lie. So of course, the first thing I did was call my stepmother and say, hey, are you talking to these YouTubers? She said, no, they keep calling my phone, but I'm not talking to them. And that's a wrap. And then like their numbers had to get blocked and all of that. I have evidence of this. They were leaving messages offering money. My family's not wealthy, so they're trying to fucking coerce my family into giving my location. All of this was predicated because QB's fucking lying and leaving messages saying that I'm stalking and threatening to hurt her children. That never happened. I mean, not only is it defamation when she says it online, but she's also trying to convince my family that I'm doing this. So I had to fucking sit down and show them this was the arc. Like I had to explain to them what this fucking failed drug dealer is and what it's all about. It wasn't easy to explain, but thankfully
I'm sure it wasn't. Dude,
smart.
If you saw me explaining this to the girls that work for me at work about what this place is, and believe me, I don't get too into detail because it's just not appropriate. But the little bit that I have given, they just look at me like I'm crazy, and I just say, I know. Because I do agree with you. Like the ones of us that are here on a frequent basis, there's a little something off with us. I mean, I embrace it completely, but I mean, there is a little something off with us. I mean, it's a different world over here, man.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I heard someone. I heard one of my Brit friends in the middle of the night, some random debate fucking live stream in the middle of the night the other night. They said something. I've heard it before. It sticks with me though. We're all here because we're not all there. And like I think
I agree with that.
I think we have to embrace that. You know what I mean? There's weird in a good way and there's weird in a bad way. There's crazy in a good way and there's crazy in a bad way. We got all that here. We got all that going on for sure.
The only thing that I don't agree with that is somebody that has deep mental illness. God bless them, but this is not a place for somebody with deep mental illness. I mean, take that as you will.
It's not a place. It's not a place for someone experiencing that, but it has become that. Somehow, a whole cluster of people that fit that description are just all gaggled up in here, man.
Absolutely. And God, I gotta stop saying that word. When I was listening back to my being on your live and Jones's, again, I know I should probably get my own channel. Not gonna do it.
You're welcome here anytime.
But I kept saying absolutely, absolutely, and I was just like, Brantley, what are you doing? You sound dumb. So I gotta. Oh yeah. What else did Nonsense say? Oh yeah. Did you realize that when I got off your live that night that I was summoned to her channel? Apparently.
No, never do that. Did you go?
No.
Oh yeah, I can't imagine you would. Yeah, never go.
No, I don't. I don't even have Nonsense's channel like visible anymore. I hit her. And I'm really usually not that dramatic, but I hit her because I just didn't want to hear it anymore, you know. And even if I wasn't didn't hide her or what?
Where'd you go?
I don't know. I had my brain farted.
You had a brain fart? Oh, you were just saying you hit her channel, and even if you didn't hide her channel.
Yeah, even if I didn't hide her channel, and I heard her saying that, I wouldn't have gone because what would that have done? It has nothing to do with not wanting to speak to her or try to come to some kind of resolution. I don't think that's what Nonsense wanted. I think she was going to do what she normally would do, which is, you know, some of the word salad. And then, you know, tell me again, obviously what she said yesterday or the day before, which is I'm too emotionally invested. And And, that would have made me upset and probably said something that I didn't want to say. And I'm not
Well,
putting myself in that position. That's
that's
what
what
she
she.
wants.
Yeah, that's what she was aiming for. I mean, listen, these people are bad at this. To make a statement that, oh, you're too emotionally invested, and then try to conjure you up onto the panel is simply to try to exploit your
Well,
emotional investment.
I also think because, again, as I've said before, I am not going to assault or go after a woman in this community. Again, I know we don't need to get into like I know why you do what you do, Center, because of what's been said and done. So, you don't even have to say it. But what I'm saying on my end is I've made it quite clear that that is not why I'm here, and that is not how I'm going to handle something. Of course, I can defend myself, but I am not going to be pushed out of pocket or even tempted to be pushed out of pocket so I could say something um, where they can say, or nonsense can say, "Oh, I didn't think you went after women." Like
Yeah,
look what you just
that's
said.
wise of
Like,
you. That's wise of you. And you know what? There was a time that I also had that what you still have because you haven't lost your cool, but your credibility is untouchable. You can't find someone to have something negative to say about you.
well, not
In
anymore.
Well, I mean, the reason they're going at you, conjuring you or demanding you take a link at that is because they're trying to put a kink in your armor. Don't allow them to do it. You know what I mean? That's
No,
my.
and listen, it has nothing. And they have to understand. I didn't take on this crusade because I want um to worship Brittany. Again, I don't have a problem with Brittany at all. It has nothing to do with that. It has everything to do with what I think is completely unhinged. That's all it has to do with. It has nothing else to do with anything but me thinking that this has become incredibly dangerous. And again, I'm not going to go through my same spiel. I've said it many, many times before. I'm sure
No,
people that have heard me say it before are
I
tired of
agree with
hearing it.
you.
I don't need to say
Listen,
it.
I will perpetuate your thoughts on the situation since because maybe some people here in my chat haven't heard your opinion, and I agree with you. I agree that it seems as though some of these YouTubers, and I could say which ones in particular: QB, Queen, Nonsense, Granny's Watching, and well, the Orbiters don't count very much. But I do believe with all of my heart that they are trying to push for physical harm to come upon Brittany J as well as her family. I do believe that to happen. I don't know if they're going to celebrate someone trying to hurt Brittany J physically or Brittany J hurting herself physically. In any case, I do think it's their
I think it's
goal.
the latter.
You think it's you? So you think they're trying to push her to do something to herself? Thankfully, I think she's way too strong for that, and she does have her faith and her family. Thank God, right? I mean, because most people can't take what she's endured. That's the fact.
No, they wouldn't be able to.
So I know you don't want to keep repeating yourself, but I think it's valuable that people know that. What is this? Is 274 internet stalking gang with like 20,000 members that what is it? It's called 274 or something like that. It's something I've just become familiar with. It's basically this mob stalking crew on the internet, and they target primarily young teens, as young as 12, 13 years old. And then they, in Roblox or other video game chat rooms, that's where they make contact. And then they separate the child from their communication with their family and just basically 764. Yes, Bob. That's what it is. We should all become familiar with this because it's a real fucking problem, man. Their whole goal is to, and they've been successful countless times in having young people self-harm on camera for live stream while they celebrate in Discord while it's occurring. This is an actual thing that it's a huge fucking problem. Huge problem. I just listened to this hacker that's been just doing the most, and I think he works for the feds now, but he's been weeding these people out. It's terrible.
The crazy thing to me is on the same on the line on along the same lines of that. The people that are trying to like get Girl World involved with Brittany or like Kiwi Farms, because Kiwi Farms, man, it's pretty dangerous. Like
Yeah,
it's
that's
pretty,
Earth stuff.
huh?
Earth has been telling me about Kiwi Farms for over a year. Like I used to be pretty good friends with Earth, so she has some admiration for Kiwi Farms, and
Well,
it's weird.
I used to adore Earth. Didn't really know her, but I'd go in her chats and she was
Yeah,
very
she was a
kind.
friend of mine. We would talk on the phone and stuff, man. I mean, friends.
But unfortunately, Earth is another one who is relentless when it comes to the destruction of Brittany. Like again,
Yep,
like
I know.
and I think it has way.
Do you know that's why I had my falling out with Earth is because she pretended to have Brittany's back right alongside with me. We were still friends at that time, and we would go into Brittany's chat and we would hang out. I was still trying to catch a feel as to whether or not I trusted Brittany J and her situation. So I was pretty coy. I said hello. I didn't chat much, but I listened intently.
I remember
waiting to hear all these terrible things that people were saying, and I didn't hear any of it. It was all made up, just like the shit they make up about me. From firsthand experience, I was able to see what was happening. So what I did was made a friend. What Earth did was a long troll, and I couldn't be friends with someone that's capable of being so hurtful to somebody for no fucking reason at all. So I was just like, well, I had to decide then. I literally lost an actual friend as a result of doing the right thing.
Yeah. And that sucks, man. And listen, I truly think, I mean, I know some people think that YouTube is a make-believe place, and a lot of it is kind of make-believe. Like, are you ever going to really meet anybody off this site? No, probably not. But you can, and there are people that make genuine connections here. Just like I said, my Discord girls who I adore, they, like I said before, they are a part of my life. Like, do I speak to them on the phone, voice to voice? No, but it doesn't matter because I do hear them from time to time, voice and voice, when we go into like the voice chat. But more than that, I speak to them on a daily basis, in the morning, in the afternoon, in the evening. I know their life. They know mine. They know my like they know my partner and what he does for work, what I do for work. I know their children. I know, well, kind of, but I mean, again, those kind of things are, I think, something that is amazing that comes from this place. And if you allow it, and if you open up yourself to that, and again, that kind of stuff doesn't happen like overnight. People have to be willing to trust you, and if you don't have that kind of trust in somebody, then it's not going to ever be anything more than just like, you're not otherwise another way, you're not going to last long in a place like that. Like in a place like that is a small, and Jones's Discord is pretty big. And then of course Andy has hers as well. And Andy's is smaller by design, and I can guarantee you, if anybody had nefarious intentions coming into a situation like that, they would be immediately removed and immediately found out. Like, if you're a shitty person, you don't last long in places like that, is I guess what I'm trying to say.
Well, good. I'm glad to hear that. I stay out of Discords as much shit as I talked on them. Like, I feel like almost my channel is growing to a size where I need a Discord just to have at least, proper communication with my moderators. But I've got myself pigeonholed where I talk so much shit on Discord. If I start a Discord, I'll be a fucking hypocrite. So,
dude, I used to be petrified of Discord, because all I ever heard about Discords were they are Sodom and Gomorrah, brother. Like, that's what I heard. That's what I thought Discords were, and I'm sure most of them are.
Mm-hmm.
But I can assure you that Jones's isn't, Andy's isn't.
No, I've never been in there, but I trust your word on it. The ones I've been in, it's before I even knew what I was doing. It was just like click this link and connect it to your fucking YouTube page. I was like, okay, whatever it was. It was Ickendels. He had a fun Discord, and then down the rabbit hole news. That's where I met Cash and Chico. Like so I met Cash and Chico well before I met any of you guys. They were just my pals, and I would share photographs of my paintings. Like I'm surprised they haven't just gone into Rabbit's Discord and gotten all of those, because I had no idea how much private information I was sharing until a year later. I was like, oh my God, I just opened the door to all these crazy people, but they were never smart enough to put it together.
Well,
maybe Rabbit saw what was going on and just deleted my shit for me. I don't know.
I don't know
for sure.
Well,
But
I know
I photographs of myself, my artwork, my apartment, fucking just, they just never found any of that, dumbasses.
Well, you know what though, Center? I've seen your artwork. Your artwork is really good. I'd be proud of it. I understand that they have tried to talk shit about it, and deep down, I probably could put money on that some of them who have trashed your artwork probably like it. But again, this is about a narrative.
Yeah.
And
Well, they wouldn't like I paint for myself, of course. I always do that. I've got 8 or 9 paintings going at any given time that are just for me. They're not even intended to be sold. But I do sell a lot of paintings. Like I do commission paintings. These people that are talking negatively about my product, my art, they're not customers of mine. They would never be anyways. So it's like I can't be critiqued by a violent felon about the quality of my art. It's just I never took that seriously.
No, and you should never. Like, and
what is it? You sound like you just arrived at the cabin after a season of being away, and you're just getting settled in.
I have problems. I have noise problems. So since I'm not a YouTuber, I don't have the conception of background noise. I've pretty much been cussed out plenty of times. Not cussed out, but kind of.
It's not bothering me at all. I'm actually entertained by it. It doesn't bother me in the least.
One time I was at Publix, and I was checking out at the self checkout line, just minding my business, and like I wasn't even speaking, but they could hear me, and they were like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
That's funny.
Did you see? Excuse me. Did you see the thing that Angela put out?
No.
About well, the text messages or the DMs or whatever you call them came out about Granny talking about Queen, or no, Granny talking about. Well, I guess Granny talking about all of them, really.
Yeah, it was awesome. It was epic. I'm here for it. But I think it told us something we all knew, that there's no loyalty at all amongst those people.
Well, that's what I was going to say. Like, I don't care how long ago it was, and it actually wasn't even that long ago. Sorry, I had the hiccups. But it just goes to show you that these people they don't like each other. As I've said before, their relationship is transactional.
I fully agree with you. It's tragically obvious, isn't it? I mean, we all knew this already. I mean, Brantley, start a channel. Go live. I'll be your first guest. We'll have it live. Dude, just do it. You need to do it. For real, I think you could start a great community. You have a lot to offer. Do it. Just do it.
Nonya told me, because once I got that itch, like I said, been on YouTube for almost 8-9 years, maybe. No, maybe like 7 or 8. But I first went up on Dietz's, got that itch of going live because I don't know, I just did. And and then I went up on Jones's a couple of times, da da da. And then Nunya said one time, she was like, "You need to get your own channel, or you should." I mean, she wasn't that invested in it, obviously. She was just, just remarking. And I was just like, no way, no way. Because I do understand, like, just because you asked to go on somebody's panel doesn't mean that you have a right, or that you should. And I do try to keep that in check, because I don't ever want to ruin my welcome. But I do know that with my work schedule and stuff like that, I just wouldn't have the time. But also, more than anything, and I'm not ashamed to say it at all, because it's just my nature and who I am. I would not be able to handle that kind of daily ridicule, because obviously I would already be coming in a specific way, which is, I guess, quote unquote, the gray team or whatever, which apparently we don't have backbones. We don't, we don't stand for nothing. We're no good sons of bitches, things like that. Like,
I don't think that's true. I've talked my own fair amount of shit on the Gray Gang. I have a different philosophy and techniques, but the thing is, and I think a lot of people are missing this. Even if I get snarky about something that Nanya says that I disagree with, or not, or Jonesin, or whatever it may be, specifically them though. If I get snarky and say something negative about a disagreement of, well, that's bullshit, or I disagree with that, then I have to be cautious, because I think a lot of people interpret that as me like having the same energy for the two of them as I do for the bad guys. And I don't. I got to tell you that
no one thinks that.
The nitpicky stuff between me and the Gray Gang is just that. It's nitpicky. If they were in trouble, I'd be one of the first people to go and help them if they needed anything. But I mean, so I get worried that people get confused about that. So I always have to remind everyone, no, I'm just it's more like talking shit on pals than it is like calling out bad guys, like I typically do.
Well, and to be transparent with you, and I understand where you're coming from, but it's really not that serious, because I'll say this, like, in regards to Nunya has a channel. She goes live every once in a while, but Nunya also is extremely busy in regards to just her day-to-day life. She's a busy person, like all of us, but she's kind of extra busy. And Jonesin, as you know, and as she'll say, she will get an itch and go live, for like maybe consecutive few weeks, maybe every other day. And then she'll take spurts of like not really fooling with it. She'll still be here in the chats and stuff, but she won't really have anything to do with going live or stuff. But with the Gray Gang specifically, it's so funny, because all it is someone just bringing in a different narrative, or maybe it's just someone that doesn't want to see the destruction of another human being, or someone trying to put in reason. But this community. And I heard Nonsense kept saying, what community? What community? Nonsense. The same community that you were in, my dear. We are all one big community. Just because you don't like Sinner, or me now, apparently, because you don't know me, apparently. That's another thing she said. She said she didn't know who I was. Live.
Well, everyone knows who you are, dude. You're one of the most rational.
She knows exactly who I am. I used to go into her chat daily. I was a paying member, proudly at one point.
Oh shit!
She knows exactly who I am. Hey, Brantley, how are you, Brantley? Oh my god! Hey, don't do it, girl. Don't make yourself look foolish. Like, and that's what
she's been saying the same shit about me for over a year. I don't even know who he is. He's a nobody. Well, now you know my name now, don't you, bitch? Like, what the fuck?
Well, it's even the same thing with Nunya. Her and Nunya were extremely close. Period. That's it. That's all.
Yeah.
But when they're apparent,
like I booted them out. I took their wrenches.
Yeah.
Dude, they don't give a shit about your wrenches, Nonsense. You're goofy.
Yeah. It has nothing to do with wrenches. I know Nonsense would like to think that it doesn't. It has nothing to do with that. And then pretending like she always knew something was fishy about these people. I always had a suspicion. Like, Nonsense, do you know how that makes you sound? Like, Nonsense. I'm going to say this with complete respect. If you go back to your YouTube channel maybe a year or two ago, I'm sorry, your look is different, your posture is different, your voice and your tone and your rapport is different. It just
100%.
is. It just is. And I'm not the only one that realizes this nonsense. And you know what I'm saying is true. Nonsense is a beautiful girl. Regardless of what anybody else has to say, I believe this. Nonsense is a pretty girl, in my opinion. But
I'm not gonna
when I
knock your.
but in my opinion also nonsense looks starts completely different. She looks tired, she looks worn down, and I'm not saying this in a mean way, I'm saying it in a concerning way. I'm saying it in a way that nonsense, you've allowed this stuff to take over your life and you cannot refute it. I can hear her right now replaying this for her audience, dissecting what I'm saying and saying,
Of course.
oh, he thinks that I'm, you know, tired.
I've been
Well, I
familiar and
do.
watched. I was never a fan of watching nonsense, but for a long time, the people that I had myself surrounded with were people that were viewers of hers, subscribers, members, whatever it may be. And I did watch at the beginning for a while, but her voice, her condescending voice always just absolutely drove me nuts. I was just like, I can't
Yeah.
take her seriously. And then when I found out about the whole Trey McCray situation and how she was using a voice changer and doing all kinds of real life stuff, basically got chased off of Facebook, and that's how she ended up on YouTube. But do you know, can you tell me, are you familiar? And I mean, if it's not your place to talk on it, I fully understand. But I'm curious as to what the falling out was between Nanya and Jones and Nonsense. Like what the wrenches were taken at some point. Now, did they quit Nonsense or did they chase out of there? Like it
In all
seems to
honesty,
be.
dude. In all honesty, dude, I really don't know. I do know that at one point it was discussed with nonsense that her 24/7 coverage. I don't think this was the ultimate splitting of the parts because again, I'm not privy to that information. But I do think I do think part of the starting of it could be wrong was their concern of like, girl, you have taken this Brittany J coverage to a completely dark place, and it's concerning. I don't think she appreciated that because obviously that's not her opinion. Her opinion is that her coverage of Brittany J is just and is, I guess, quote unquote, like saving people from Brittany J. The thing about this and I'll come back to this in just a second, what you were asking me, but the funny thing to me about this is, as I said before, their channels are now completely dependent on Brittany. Unfortunately, and again, not trying to throw shade at Brittany, but Brittany's channel, as of right now, are dependent on them because, again, Brittany gets people in her life to see her, but also to see her rebuttals. So so why would they want to push her out and then not have their day-to-day coverage on her? B, the most sad and alarming part is y'all pretend to care about her kids. Most of you, Clue doesn't and has said it because Clue talks shit about her. It makes fun of them and calls them names and calls them pussies, which is, I guess, completely normal now.
It's so crazy. Could you imagine if I said that about a child, dude? What would happen?
They're not even preteens. They're not even preteens. Like, are you kidding?
Crazy.
It's insane. But the sad part of it, the people that pretend to care about Brittany J's children, like nonsense, who if they are actively trying to get Brittany A off the site, could care less that would be taking food out of Brittany Gay's children's mouth. And I don't want to hear about, well, she can get a job. Well, then so can y'all. So if Brittany can get a job, then y'all can get a job. Y'all are all doing the same shit. Y'all are talking shit on the internet and making money off talking shit off the internet. In a way, it's kind of like genius, but it's also completely disgusting. It's really disgusting.
You nailed it 100%. That's exactly it. Like it's so weird. Here's the thing. And this is, I guess I spend way too much time thinking about this. Whenever these people say, I don't have time for this, I do. So I actually consider this stuff. I'll sit here and I'll draw and I'll think about what's happening. I think that the threat of them taking Brittany J's channel, like you said, obviously they can't do that because that's like slaughtering your only cow. It doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? You need they
Pretty
need the
much,
milk.
man.
You need the
Pretty
milk, so
much.
they don't want to slaughter the cow because they could. You can cancel someone's channel. It's possible. I mean, we've seen it happen before.
Absolutely.
They
Damn, I said it
want to
again.
maintain this ominous threat against her, keeping Brittany J under the most amount of stress possible, thinking that at any given time her income can be gone forever. So I
Right.
mean, just the threat
Now that
alone
part
is more torturous than actually doing it, and that's what they're doing. They're milking the cow and they're milking the cow
Right.
while torturing the cow. It's fucking disturbing.
and then another thing about it is like with them talking about Britney, they make a lot of money doing this.
So much money.
They make a lot, like like an absorbent amount of money, like to where I'm like, holy shit.
$11,000, $12,000 a month is a significant amount of money.
Dude, and I love what I do for a living. I have worked very hard to get where I am in my career, but I don't make that kind of money. I'm not ashamed of it. I mean, again, I'm not ashamed. I make 60 something $1,000 a year. Again, as I said before, I don't mind divulging that. Some people might think that that is chump change. Some people might think that that is great. Some people might think that that's perfectly fine. Again, I live comfortably. I don't have children. Chris also works a full-time job. We have 4 dogs, as you're aware. We have a roof over our head. We have nice cars to drive. Our bills are paid. All of that stuff. Again, we're not poor. We're certainly not rich. But I mean, when I hear those kind of numbers, like making 5,000, well, that's probably what I do, but like making $10,000, $11,000 a month off of a channel consisting of completely going after one person, or even like a group of people, because again, mainly it was like the Green Team and Brittany. Now it's just Brittany, but it's kind of mind blowing. And like someone also like Queen Bee, the kind of money that Queen Bee makes is almost like unbelievable. It's true.
She gets paid the same amount as a doctor would get paid, and she's a
Yeah,
high school
and I really hope for your sake, Queen. I really hope, Queen, that you have been smart with this money. Again, none of my business, but I hope that you have made investments, because again, Queen Bee is never going to make money like this again, and I can certainly understand some of her decision making, trying to hold on to it as strong and as long as she can, because again, as I said before, Queen has become accustomed to a certain lifestyle. If this was all taken away from her, I don't know what she would do. Queen would probably say she would be quite fine and to mind my own fucking business. Will do, kind of, but I'm just saying, the kind of numbers that you see here is insane to me. And so like my deviant part of my brain hears, well, I guess I can kind of see why they do what they do, but then the realistic side of my brain is like, I could never earn a living like that. I would not be able to sleep at night. That's not my character. And that's why I'm so astonished with Nonsense, because I thought Nonsense had more character than that. Like, but if I look back on Nonsense's online career coming from Facebook and things that I've heard that she did over there, which is quite public, and then when she first came to YouTube before she found this community, Nonsense has always found a target. Whether she thinks it's a target or not, it's always, well, let me rephrase it. She always finds one person, and when she latches onto that person, she goes after them full force. In her brain, she thinks it's just. But again, you're targeting one person, and it's harassment. And Nonsense, you could truly lose your channel because of it. And I think that Nonsense thinks that she's invisible. I think that they all think that they're invincible, and they're not. And they always say that Brittany strikes. Brittany does not strike anybody. I think she struck in like maybe a handful of people when it was really something egregious. But they always say Brittany's doing this, Brittany's doing this, Brittany's doing this, Brittany's doing. But Sinner, the thing is they know it's not her. They know that she doesn't strike. If Brittany struck,
Yeah.
these people's channel would have been struck on up out of here.
And they also, likewise, they also know that I don't have alts. And every time somebody goes into, it doesn't matter what fucking time of day it is. It does. Two different times they've accused me of being an alt in someone's chat or backstage and saying something. None of it ever had anything to do with me. But 2 of the 5 times that they've attempted this, I was live. So you're telling me, listen, I'm not coordinated enough to be live and sitting here talking with someone or reviewing someone, and then on the side on my phone fucking trolling someone in their back chat. Not in a fucking million years, dude. So, I mean, they keep trying that with me as well. Every time they're wrong. Every single time they're wrong.
But I also believe that they don't think it's you, though. It's the perception, man. They know damn good and well, Center, that you don't have a problem coming into a chat under your own name saying something sideways. You've done it before. Exactly right. Why wouldn't you do it again?
I don't even try anymore. Since I go live myself, I just save it all for you guys, you know? Hey, Reality, good to see you. Welcome in everybody that I didn't say hello to. I see you, Nanny of 8. Holly's back in the house. Jenny Machete, Nanny Sharon, Magic Star, Joe's in the house, Wanker. I'm sorry if I missed anybody. Thanks so much for being here, guys. It's Brantley up here with us, if you can't tell by the B. I did share his link in the chat. Subscribe to him. I tell you what, there's 175 of us in here. If 50 of you go over and subscribe to his channel right now, maybe we can motivate him and to go live on his own channel.
Oh my God.
And if you do want to do that, man, just let me know. I'll help you with graphics. I'll sit backstage with you and help you navigate doing it if you need me to. In fact, ironically enough, my first live stream, I had a helper. You guys guess who my helper was? That was my absolute wingman and my friend, and helped me gain confidence in going live. And in fact, was with me on my first live stream. Does anybody want to guess? You want to guess, Brantley? It was earthy. It was earthy. So maybe she was long trolling. Maybe she was long trolling me as well. You know what I mean? Like, what a lesson to learn, dude.
Earth has some good qualities, but also, because like I said, Earth has never said a crossword to me. I've never said a crossword to her. I'm sure she probably isn't a big fan of me now. Or probably doesn't even really care or think about me anymore. But like at once upon a time, for at least a year, we were close in regards to saying hey to each other in chat, things like that. I mean, I'm not blocked from her channel or anything like that. I probably would never speak in her channel if I went in there, because I'm sure that probably wouldn't be well received. But I say that to say also the thing about Earth, though, it's the concerning thing about Earth to me, and again, I don't mean this disrespectfully, is Earth gets fixated like some of the others. It's a fixation, and it just doesn't seem very healthy. I mean, Earth used to be a part of the God, what was the name? Like Soup's old group.
DC. Oh, okay.
No,
I thought.
Well, yeah, I think she was there, but I'm talking about Soup's old, like it was Soup and We and Earth.
Yes.
I forget what the name is. Yeah, they're
up as well.
Right. They're not anymore, and that group is really not there anymore because they kind of just went their separate ways. But even someone like we did a 362.
I know. It was so
and
painful.
I loved we. Like I loved we. It's not that I not love her, but like
my friendship with Earth is really peculiar. Actually, I was making BH. I was part of the anti-BHP world, which I regret now. Admittedly, it was so dumb. What a waste of time. But then I began making videos about QB, and this is right around the time that Savage Live Media was sent an email, or a bunch of us actually were staggered. It happened over like a week and a half. Photographs of QB's new car that she bought were being leaked. And Savage, being savage as she is, was just like, hey, bitch, what the fuck is this? Like you're like ripping people off and buying cars instead of paying your lawyer. That's what QB did. That's a fact. That's an established fact. She bought. Well, then she went and admitted she was buying cars for a family member. So a car for her, a car for a family member, a couple of quads, a John Deere riding lawnmower. Could you imagine QB riding a John Deere riding lawnmower. Oh my God, just cussing at the world. So,
No.
I mean,
Um,
that's how I got to know Earth. She was on the ship. She was on Savage Live Media's ship, is what they
yeah, she
call
was.
Earth
And
TV. And what I didn't know, and let me just get this out quickly. What I didn't know
Sure.
is Earth was acting as like an unofficial liaison to the ship as they began to support me for being outspoken against QB and what she's up to. A lot of people called it a sub poach. I never even realized how many subscribers I would get from the situation. It was not intentional whatsoever. I was just doing my own thing on my channel, and I was getting big shine from the ship. So I became friends with the ship, became a member, and became an active, ally with the ship. And I still am to this day. It's one of the reasons I use the pirate flag and all of my stuff. That upsets some people. Oh well, there's nothing I can do about it. But
listen,
Earth, she positioned herself as a liaison, and I thought it was like the way the ship did things. It turns out it was just Earth trying to play a role. Like, it's very disappointing. I thought I was making a friend. She was just long trolling, or I don't know what she was doing. So,
well, I know that some people.
She's no longer a part of the ship.
No. And listen, I know some people might. I've heard some people try to like question your relationship now with Savage because Savage doesn't come around anymore. Well, there's a reason for that, and everybody knows what that reason is. Savage is now part of the LCU again, and she's heavily invested in that. That's all Savage has ever wanted, was to be in a situation like that. That's no shade. That's who Savage would even tell you. Savage is a great person. I love Savage to death. And I know Savage will still go live from time to time, but it's not like it was and once was. Like her investment is completely with the LCU. It has to be like that's her job. So like just because Savage doesn't come around as much or doesn't like mention people over here anymore, like that's just what it is. That doesn't mean that Savage doesn't still like Center and just doesn't not like Center.
Savage and I are good. Not one fucking problem in the world. In fact, if she had a problem with anything I was saying or doing or the way that I was moving, listen, she does pay attention to what's going on. I mean,
I know she does.
Everyone loves a good dumpster fire. If she had something to say to me, she would call my cell phone or she would text my cell phone. That's what that is. And I understand
Savage has no problem, as you know.
Savage has your back anymore. Well, listen, she's my pal and she's busy. Don't you worry about other grown-ups' business. That's what I would recommend.
And Savage, and listen, Savage wouldn't bring this trash over there. First of all, Kickstart, even though some of the stuff that they do is pretty crazy, but they wouldn't. Keemstar wouldn't allow this stuff over here. Keemstar wouldn't allow that kind of like because I know Granny is a huge fixture in the LCU. And listen, at the end of the day,
I wouldn't say that. I have friends.
Well, she's a huge participant.
Yeah, she's a pick me over there. They all know exactly who she is, and they're not playing with that bitch at all.
Well, listen, on my side of it, when it comes to Granny, I just don't even really want to say anything because, again, I don't have any beef with Granny. The only interaction that Granny and I have ever had in a negative way has been about Seth Rogers. I told Granny that I thought her coverage of Seth was not fair, and it was essentially pretty shitty. And to her credit, she told me to basically get over it, and that these are her opinions, and that was it. Like, and I at that point, like, I just kind of left it alone, like, because again, me being who I am, I don't think it's right to go after either of all three of the parents, but it is what it is. But in regards to the LCU, like, I'm sure that they would love to have Brittany J bashing come over to the LCU, but it would never happen because, again, that's not what they're about. And I know that they go after each other.
Listen, I don't know much about Keemstar. Is that how you say it? I don't know much
Yeah.
about him, but I know for sure that he wouldn't have
He wouldn't
any
put up with
interest in financial gain of a mother and her entire family being humiliated 24 hours a day.
Absolutely not. He wouldn't do that.
Dude. That's the funny thing. And like lol cow used to be like an insult that was like, oh shit, nobody wants to be called that. But over in a place they call the lol cow universe, they poke fun at the fact that this is, this title is established, and then they have fun with it, and they make an awful lot of money.
Having fun all the way to the damn bank. Yes, they do.
Exactly right. I don't know.
And I'm proud of Savage.
Me too. I don't know how much she makes over there, but she's earned every fucking penny of it, man.
Yeah, no. The reason why I'm proud of Savage, is because Savage had a dream that she was like. Savage has been on YouTube for a very, very, very long time. And it has never been a secret what Savage's ultimate goal was. Of course, she's made lasting relationships here to the point where her and her friends, even though some of them aren't like close anymore, but the ones that are still close, where they meet each other yearly, sometimes more, like they like actually go and visit these people, go on vacations together. So Savage, it's it's not just all about the money for Savage and the notoriety. I mean, Savage has made some really long-lasting friendships here,
for sure,
and has made these people part of her family. But for the LCU, in general, Savage knows what that is. It's her job, and she does really good at it. She should have never been let go the first time, but Savage is good at what she does. I know some people don't care for Savage, but
I don't understand how couldn't. She strikes me as the type of person, just a natural entertainer. I mean, she's beautiful. She's married to a Marine. She's outspoken. She's fucking hilarious. I mean, she's almost as funny as her co-host, Vivacious Val. Val, she's the she could just sit there and just get it like a goofy look on her face and just stick there for a second, and I cannot stop laughing. She's a natural comedian, so they make a great team. Also, Savage will chew you up and spit you the fuck out as well if she needs to, which is very much appreciated.
That's why I was like, when her and Queen started going at each other, because you have to understand, Savage didn't start that fight with Queen. Queen started that fight with Savage, and they were on speaking terms. They were not enemies, but they weren't besties. But they had a mutual respect for each other. And Queen did what Queen does, which is goes live when other people are going live. That's just what Queen does. Queen will say, and maybe she doesn't do it so much anymore, but back then, like, it's kind of like an unspoken rule. Like Savage went live in the mornings, and then Queen started going live in the mornings. Like just the same thing with what Granny said on the DMs that leaked. As you said, you've seen things from their Discords talking shit about each other, going live over each other, getting mad at each other. Again, like I said, and then it got really dirty with Queen and Savage, and Queen knows that Savage don't play that game. And like I said before, Queen and Savage are kind of similar in regards to like their the way that they view the world in regards to this part specifically. If you fuck with me, I'm coming for you, and I'm coming for you hard. And like there are the kind of people that like, I'm going to put hands on you if I ever see you. Like it's like if we see each other, it's on sight. I think Queen probably has lived her life like that. I know Savage has. It doesn't make it bad. It just makes it's just what it is.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, Savage is a good person, and like, and Savage has always wanted to be extremely successful on YouTube, and I'm proud that she's been able to achieve that. Regardless of what you think of the LCU.
She's earned it. Well, I'd never even heard of it. Like I was probably riding with the ship for, I don't know, almost a year before She was just like, I have a big announcement. I didn't even know what the local universe was. I just had no idea what it was. So for me, selfishly, bummer, man. I've been bummed about it, but seeing her have success, is it's way better than just having someone to watch in the morning. Her morning shows were incredible. But she's moved on to bigger and better things. Although I'm hearing rumors that she may grace us with her presence sometime soon. So my fingers are crossed for that. I watch old episodes. I put her up on the screen. So those of you who aren't familiar with This Is Savage, maybe we'll listen to her for a second. But just give you an idea how she moves. She's a badass.
And also, just so you know, even though, again, this isn't Savage's world anymore, Savage also had thoughts and views about how these people go after Brittany J. Again, not saying that she is friends with Brittany J. It's nothing about that. Savage just saw the dirty shit that was going on, and before she went over to the LCU,
exactly right. Well, I mean,
she knew
Savage
what was going.
Certainly. Well, Savage did, before she officially went over to the local universe, she did make it explicitly clear that she's speaking up, and she did several times speak up in defense of Brittany J. And she did that, and with good reason, because Brittany J. is the one that stood up for her and spoke up about QB. That's how the whole video thing came about. Because whenever,
I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's how it went down. Brittany J. was just like, "Hey, stop doxing Savage's family." And then QB was like, "Oh, I got a video. You're a kid." And then Savage is like, "Hey, man, that's fucked up." So not only just out of doing, not out of kindness or any kind of like anything, but also an obligation to also stick up for Brittany J, because she just did for Savage. You know what I mean? So, and at great risk at Brittany's channel, she did that. It caused her. Look what it's caused. You know. So
yeah, man. No,
I just want to be clear that I'm not speaking for Savage. I haven't discussed any of this with her. Obviously, she's busy with more important things. I don't bother her. Like if she needs to get a hold of me, she knows exactly. She's got a direct line here. She can call and let me know what's up. But I think everybody forgets how that history went. You know.
Yeah. I just, like I said before, man. At some point, this is going to end. Like the whole back and forth, like where this community is right now. Like, I mean, you know, like I kind of think about it like in terms of an Amber Lynn Reed or a Chantel, where communities form over one person, and those communities are out there, and some of those communities thrive. Like, I mean, you have to think like. When it comes to more so Chantel, people have made bukus of money bashing this lady. Like in regards to her size, in regards to her behavior, blah, 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 all of it, whatever. I don't think that this community would ever get to a place like that, even though sometimes I feel that that's what maybe they're trying to do with Brittany in regards to making it truly the BNN network. I just don't think it would ever become as popular. Like, again, they already tried to do the whole girl world thing. A few of them came in and were trying to.
They were in my chat. I saw.
Yeah, a few of them came in, and it just didn't catch on. Like, and thank goodness, because that just would have brought other craziness, and it's already crazy enough. But it's just never going to catch on. It's not going to catch on over here.
Most rational people, and I still, you know, I guess I'm an optimist, because I think most of us are pretty rational. Like we decide what to ride with, or some things we ignore, whatever it may be. But most rational people reach a point, even if they're actively participating in just a daily attacking of somebody, like it's so monotonous. And so I think most people reach a point where they're like, wait a minute, I'm not a bad person. I should not do bad things. And then there are a small percentage, usually around 10% of everyone, is just a maniac and doesn't care, you know. Oh, where'd Bradley go? Brantley. I keep calling him Bradley. Brantley, where'd you go, dude? I have a dear friend named Bradley, and I can't separate the two names when I speak for some reason. But let's see. Oh, he's gone. He gone. Let's listen to Savage Live Media. This is from last night. I didn't realize she was live last night, so I need to find out what the fuck's up with my notifications. I have been a member of her channel since the first time I listened to her. And I don't watch much of the local stuff, but I still maintain my membership there because I support her as a YouTuber. Hey, there you are. You dropped on us.
Yeah, sorry. I'm fixing to leave the house, so I undid my internet or my
Right.
Wi-Fi. That's weird that it kicked me off. But what were we talking about? Oh yeah, the girl world and stuff. But yeah, like it just never caught on, and I'm glad it didn't. But there was one thing that I wanted to tell you. I wanted to get your opinion. I'm like can't think about it now. I can't remember what I was going to say, but
Think about it for 1 second. I just want to play these guys a second of Savage Live Media. This is from last night. I'm so fucking. Dude, I just went to her channel and I expected to see something from like Halloween, but last night she was live. I got no notification. Nobody fucking told me. I'm bummed. Anyways, I just want to give them just a quick peek at how she moves and what she sounds like and stuff like that. I think a lot of us here in chat aren't really familiar with Savage because they started hanging out with me right around the same time that she sort of upgraded her existence here on YouTube. So I think it's valuable. If you're not subscribed to Savage Live Media, just do it. You never know. She might come back and grace us with her presence. I hope she will. Well, she did fucking last night. And I missed it. Oh, I got it muted.
Miko Chan, can you do clams?
Oh, White Claw clock.
Can you hear the lambs, Clarice? Can you hear the lambs?
Can you still hear the lambs crying, Clarice? That's funny.
I am turned. Thank you, Norris City 187, being a member for 4 months. Yeah. Hello. Can you hear the clams?
You get the idea. I don't want to use too much of her stuff. That's Savage Live Media. Go subscribe. She's incredible. And she's married to a Marine. I mean, come on. Gotta support that.
Savage is she's awesome, man. She's funny as all get out. I know Joneson was live last night. Joneson was
I have to look at that.
Well, I didn't see the whole thing because I fell asleep, but I do know that like when because they were going over nonsense, going over Brittany, going over nonsense, and that's how I found out that nonsense was talking about me. Like she brought me up, like I guess they were playing Brit. Oh, I know what it was, because like I said, Joneson was reviewing Brittany about nonsense, and Brittany had brought me up saying Brittany was thanking me for always, being understanding and like essentially having her back or just being kind to her. And Brittany even said herself, like, does Brittany agree with everything that I do? No, but he still like has respect for me. And then if I'm understanding, because I kind of came in towards the like right after she said it, but the gist was like, when Brittany said that, nonsense was like, he's too emotionally invested and da 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 and whatever else she said. Like, so
I want to see this. I wish I had a timestamp. I've got Joneson pulled up. I just wouldn't know where to find it in her live stream. I don't have one of those fancy.
It was more towards the end because I know that nonsense. I mean, I know that Joneson told her to lay the fuck off. Again, I don't, like I'm appreciative that Joneson did that because, like I didn't need her to. I'm glad she did because I know Joneson is my friend. I adored.
My chat's telling me that Joneson popped off on her pretty good for you. Good.
Well, because it was unnecessary. And like, again, I've never said that they can't have their opinion, but why jump on me about it? Just like with Cletus, like I never have said anything derogatory about Clue or Cletus. I mean, I think one time I called him white trash on accident. But I mean, like, you know, I just, but I've never said anything like super bad about them. I, I said what my opinion was, which is I think they're dangerous with this coverage. But just to say, like, you know, I know Cletus had apparently tore into me when I first went up on Brittany's. That first time. Well, I've only ever been on Brittany's panel once, and with that group of people over there, apparently it did not go over well. And you know, I don't go into their chat, so I wouldn't see what I said. I heard a few things, but again, I don't put myself in a predicament. Like, I'm not that person who wants to hear someone speaking negatively of them. It's just not like something that I won't. I'm not made like that. So
No,
I
I mean,
don't.
listen, I have to tell you, you've mentioned that a couple of times, and I believe that. Guess what? Neither am I. It's unnatural to be someone that's unaffected by negative things being said about you. I like
Well, that surprises me about you, Center. I would think.
dude, it hurts me just as much as it hurts you. I promise.
I get it.
Promise.
I get it.
It's
No,
just,
I get it.
I've become numb to it because the shit is so untrue and so fucking just bizarre that it's like there's nothing I could do. Like specifically in allegations of stalking children. First of all, that's a crazy thing to say about a man. It's so grossly untrue that I just became numb to it. You know, because if I got myself in a loop where I was just like, I'm not stalking kids. So no matter if I'm saying I'm not doing something, I'm still putting those words together and involving myself in it. You know what I mean? Like, and that's what they want, is they want you to repeat the allegations to make it seem like you're too defensive. They're fucking mind fuckers, dude, and they're not smart.
But Senator, nobody with two brain cells thinks that you're stalking children.
Never. That's crazy.
They do not even think that you are stalking children. It is a perception that has to be put out there to keep it up that evil is the boogie, that Center is the boogeyman. That Center and Brittany are the boogeyman, boogie woman, and you know, like it's just a perception. It's make believe.
I've got a timestamp if you want to have a look at it with me. What Joneson said, 3:36. Let's do that. Let me know if you want me to pause it, Brantley.
Yeah, go ahead.
Brantley's just we're just living Brantley's whole day with him. He did the dishes, made some tea. Now he's in the car. Let's see.
No, go ahead.
I didn't do shit today. You're being far more productive than me. Let's see. Was it 3:36? Okay, 1 second. Oh, so almost at the very end. I have to go back. I'm gonna watch this tonight. This is gonna be my jam. I'm gonna make some actual popcorn and chill out and watch it.
I do have to say, Senator, I have not heard this whole thing. So this will be like my first time really hearing it too.
We're gonna get a live reaction from you. If it's upsetting or bothersome, we'll fucking turn it off. You just
hopefully she didn't go in too hard because I've never done that about her. But
well,
I mean, go ahead.
If what my chat is saying is true, she popped off pretty good here. I'm gonna go back just a little bit. Give some. I like to go back a minute before when I'm given a timestamp. I like to go back a minute before that timestamp to try to set up some context. So that's what I've done here.
Being heard, Center, and Larry.
You're so miserable. Also, how is this even content? Oh shit, she's oh wow, okay. Wow, look at this fucking snake eating his own tail. It's Joneson reviewing nonsense, who's reviewing reality, and Brittany J, who's reviewing me, who's reviewing nonsense. This is a lot, dude. Look at this. This is a mathematical equation that should never happen in this universe. We're going to cause a rift in the matrix. Crazy.
Content, dude. How is it even content? If they weren't talking about me, I wouldn't be able to watch this.
No, this is boring as fuck.
I've never called Sinner babe, but that does that mean I hate him? I don't.
Oh, it's fucking Brantley. Nonsense. Please seek help, girl. Brantley, get a fucking grip. Straight up, dude. The one that needs help is the overly emotional
As she's just the most emotional animal ever.
weirdo that's a complete fucking stranger that nobody's done anything to you except told you to get a fucking grip. You are.
Oh, you's talking about Bo. This bitch is talking
Brantley, you still there?
I'm here.
Okay, cool.
about Brantley. Well, look at God leading me to the perfect fucking timestamp. Let me tell you something, bitch. You don't get to have your opinions about Brantley.
Hey-yo!
He's been here since been here. Brantley's an OG, triple OG, and Brantley can give his opinions on whatever the fuck he fucking pleases.
Boom.
Saying he's too overly emotionally invested. Says the bitch that reviews the same heifer day in and day out.
Jonesin is getting it, dude. Yes, I'm here for Jonesin. Just a quick applause break. And fantastic, fan-fucking-tastic.
Every fucking live stream, even at some points trying to pull her old man into it. Bro, who the fuck are you to talk
Well, if only I can get Jonesin to stick up for me like this. Oh, man, a guy has goals, you know?
Anybody. But he is elite OG. Who the fuck are you to talk about anybody being overly emotionally invested when you are in the situation you're in?
Right? I mean, sincerely, Nonsense is physically, actually, in fact, like shuddering over there. She's vibrating with fucking emotion, calling someone else over emotionally invested. That's crazy. That's crazy.
And, you know, I'm glad I heard this, because that just completely lets me know that I made the right decision not to go over to her channel when I was told that she was summoning me, because that's exactly what she would have done. It tried to make me look like a fool.
It's a trap.
Nonsense.
And she would have been like, you were, I saw you on the panel of a predator. I mean, she's gone all the way bad guy. It's pretty fascinating to see how quickly it happened.
Here's my rebuttal. Here's what I want to say to her. Nonsense. I'm proud to be an emotional person. I'm glad that I have a heart. I'm glad that I have feelings and that I'm not made of stone. So you can take your opinions and shove it. Like, again, I still got love for you, girl. That's the kind of person that I am. I didn't say anybody had done anything to me. That's not why I decided to speak out about this. What I was trying to do is trying to save somebody's mental health along with yours, because as I said before, there's clearly a significant difference from who you were a few years ago to who you are now. I encourage you to research I encourage you to research yourself and go back some and see how you were then versus how you are now. But thank you for being kind.
She probably wouldn't recognize herself, I bet.
No, but I'm glad I heard. I didn't want to hear it, but I'm glad that I did, because it just solidified.
I hope I didn't set up a gotcha moment. I didn't want to play something that you didn't want to hear. I would never do that.
If I didn't,
it's not my game.
If I didn't want to hear it, I would have told you I didn't want to hear it. I'm glad that I did. Wow.
Let's see. Uni Tonika says Brantley has been one of the kindest, good-hearted, genuine people I've come across on the internet since I met him years ago. There you go. A sparkling review by a great person herself. I mean, what else do we need to know? The fact that Nonsense would go after Brantley is absolutely fucking insane. I mean, of course they're going to go after me because I'm the bad guy, for sure, whatever. But I mean, just even if you're kind to me, they're going to go after you. Even if you say, hey, you guys are gang stalking someone on the internet in public in front of everyone, then they're going to go after you. They're bad people. And I mean, I don't have this sterling reputation that Brantley has, because I've slung the mud right along with the pigs. And I live with that. I roll with that reality. I guarantee you one thing, all of that shit was dictated by circumstance. It wasn't like, me being a bad person. I did what the fuck I had to do to defend myself. And I think I did a pretty good job. But her going at you, dude, is the craziest shit ever. Like, I mean, she got nothing. She got nothing.
Well, thank you for saying that, and thank you, Uni. I love Uni. But don't beat yourself up, Sinner. You're a good dude, man.
I appreciate that. I mean, I know who I am. That's the thing. I'm never going to let these people splash orange juice on my leg and convince me I'm an orange. You know what I mean? I know what the fuck's going on here. If I was them, I wouldn't like me either. I mean, I understand the dynamic,
Yeah.
Let's listen to a little more Jonesy. Shall we? I have a feeling she's not done. She's not done with that.
You are the one in the situation where all credibility has been lost. It's gone. It ain't even in the lost and found because there is no found to be had. Fuck you, bitch. Don't worry about
nonsense. Fuck you.
What Brantley's doing. Don't worry about what Brantley's commenting. Don't worry about what Brantley's doing anywhere, any day, anytime. Mind your business, bitch.
Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I think I have a mic drop emoji for my members. Good Lord. I mean, well, look at that, man. I must admit, I'm a bit envious. People don't go hard for me like that, but you've definitely earned it. Well, the other day, Brittany J had my back pretty good. It's just most people find me and fist bump me when no one's looking, so they don't get themselves in trouble. And that starts to wear on a guy, man. It starts to be like, all right, man, what else do I have to do? I just make my own shit over here, and the people that show up for me are my people, and we just do our own thing. Like there's no secret.
Like I said, don't beat yourself up too hard, man. Like I understand. I mean, I don't understand the predicament that you're in. It's it's not cool, and I know that you're another person who doesn't mind sharing their feelings. Like again, people aren't made out of stone. I think some people like to think that they are, but you know how nonsense like we'll say like, oh, they said I look like a man again or blah blah blah. I'm sure that hurts her. I know she likes to think that like she's made of stone or nothing affects her, but like I guess I'm kind of at a loss for words because I've never been super unkind to nonsense, and did she bless me out? No, but from her to tell me that like I'm over emotional and try to ridicule me for like my thoughts and beliefs and tries to pretend like she doesn't know who I am. It's gross. I mean, nonsense. You have turned into a bully, like a straight up bully. And if you really truly understood what people think about you behind the scenes, I think you would think twice. You still have time, nonsense, to change and come back to who you used to be. If you're not interested in that, then please continue. But I do want you to understand. I'm gonna say it one time, and then I'm gonna stop talking about this girl.
Right on.
But
yeah,
I'm gonna say it.
I don't have any. I've never had any personal beef with her. Like I said, the one time we had, I fucked up and called her out on something. It wasn't her. I went up on Dietz's panel. I think Nanya was up there with me, maybe Jones in as well. I apologized to her. I was the better man. Never liked her, but I was like, hey, you know what? I had that wrong. That wasn't you, and I apologize. Just like that, in plain fucking English. There was I didn't offer any kind of caveat. I'm sorry, but no. I just said I was sorry. And she just she accepted my apology publicly, and then she just started fucking just grumbling behind the scenes about, Sinner's always lying about me. He's always doing this. None of that was true. I mistook her being in a video that wasn't her, and I apologized publicly. Ever since then, she's like, he's not even a real man. He's pretending to be in the military and he's abusive to women. Like, dude, you say those type of things about me, and if you have the tiniest pimple upon your face, then you're going to become pimple bitch. Maybe it's petty of me, whatever it is. But she said the worst about me. So me talking about her manly shoulders is really, it's fucking nothing in comparison to what she said about me. I mean, she's attacked the basic fundamentals of who I am as a person. I mean, that's what she's done. So, and also a perfect stranger that I've never really done anything to at all. Yeah.
No. Sinner, like I said, you don't beat yourself up too hard, man. Like you are, you're a good guy. If I didn't think you were a good guy, I wouldn't have anything to do with you, man.
I know it. I know.
And
I appreciate it.
And you know, at the end of the day, I'm just kind of at a loss for words because it's just completely sad. You know, like she had actual anger in her voice, like with apparently my views, and
I'm with you. Well, here's what I think. I think even though I've been saying, oh, I think she's got herself, and this is whenever she came up on my panel, she doesn't realize, of course, I wasn't nice to her because I don't have respect for her. Like many people do. They're like, she used to be good. Now I never really, there was no level of camaraderie ship. There was no, we were never peers. We're not allies. I don't respect what she does on YouTube. So it was nothing like that. So when she came onto my panel, as much of an asshole as I was to her, my intent was very pure. It was a simple question. How do you deal with this paradox? Because if she's not a racist person and she supports racist people, that seems to be a paradox. If she has friends that she claims are her good friends, like Chico, who's not a white person, and she's hanging out on the other side and promoting people that want to send people that look like Chico back to Africa with a GoFundMe account. It was a sincere concern and question. How do you grapple with this paradox? How do you resolve this in your mind? And she said she danced around it. She couldn't answer because it's not answerable. She is doing all this shit now, attacking you and being that anger in her voice. It's all a result of being absolutely embarrassed that she's been exposed for not having a decent moral compass, if a moral compass at all. So, I mean, all of this anger, all of this Sinner's not even a real man and regurgitating fucking calling out my military service. It's all bullshit and it's all a distraction to make us look a different way and not at the giant fucking racist elephant in the room. She may not be racist. And this may be tearing her entire small brain apart. In any case, she sits with them and promotes them. So it's a problem, you know?
Yeah. With the whole Chico thing, like I said, I've never really spoke on Chico before, but I think Chico is so cool. I think Chico has really cool look. Like I just love their aesthetic.
She's always someone that I've promoted. I've known her for I can't say I've known her. It's not like we were friends, but I've been around her in the capacity of chatting with her on a daily basis for over a year. And we're going shopping with Brantley now. And for like over a year, I was communicating with her. She didn't have a channel. Down the Rabbit Hole News' chat was very encouraging, a very fertile ground for support to start a channel. And that's when she started her channel. And I was one of her first 10 subscribers. Like I have nothing negative to say about Chico. I know that she loves her city. She's a fucking firecracker, man. She's friends with people that I deem unacceptable for good reason. So like for me, I'm in a paradox because I want to be mad at Chico. She's not dumb, so she's not being suckered. She's there by choice, and I guess ultimately that disappoints me. That's all me. That's all my fault. But as far as being a friend with someone who's racist and then also being friends with Chico, the way that Nonsense is, it seems to be a paradox. It seems to be a problem. So when I lobbied, she keeps saying lobbied. When I lobbed the question at her, how do you deal with that conflict of interest? I mean, directly right there. She danced and danced and danced, and she's been spinning around and dancing ever since.
Pretty much. What I will say when it comes to Chico is, I know Chico tries to stay out of the mess predominantly. I know they'll be there every once in a while. Thank you. I know they'll be there every once in a while to give their opinion, but mostly Chico keeps to, like you said, her city, but also in regards to true crime. She's very passionate about, social justice, which is one thing that I adore about her. But in regards to, I cannot imagine for 1 second that Chico is cool or was ever cool with what Clue said, regardless of how they presented it to the public.
I hated it so much, dude. I hated it so much, man. They basically smuggled them in.
But I have to think that there was a reason behind the way that they moved forward with that information. And that's really all I can say about it. But I really can't get over the whole too emotionally invested in, and even if I am, like, is that a bad thing? Like, I don't think so. Like, it's not a bad thing. And again, I'm not the one who has a completely dependent channel on one person. I mean, Nonsense. You could tell me all day that I'm wrong, but you know that I'm right. Your channel is now about one specific person. And when you do talk about something that is not Brittany J related, you don't get people in your life. I know you don't care how many people you have in your life, which is, you do. But again, I am going to, at this point, stop talking about Nonsense because, again, at this point, it is beating a dead horse. She knows how I feel about her. Obviously, I know how she feels about me. And she had every right to come at me like that because, obviously, if I'm talking about her, she can talk about me. But what I'm saying about her, in my opinion, is completely true. And a lot of it started out of concern. Because, again, Nonsense is a completely different person. And I'm sitting here thinking, is this who you always were? And we just saw something else. I mean, that's all I can think of. And that's all my friends can think of who used to like Nonsense as well.
Yeah. Will the real Desert Karen please stand up? Like, are you this good person with virtues, or are you someone that just slums it with like hateful people? You can't
exactly.
be both.
And just the same. Sorry, man. Senator, if I talk over you, just tell me to shut the hell.
No, go for it. I'm bad at that myself.
But and just like she did with Nonsense and Nonsense's mom and dad, like they were saying racist shit. Like, I mean, Nonsense pulled that out of her ass because she was angry.
Jones's mom and dad, yes, she did say that about them. Terrible, and also
so that's what
untrue.
It's untrue, and she has still yet to reduce a receipt because there isn't one. So again, Nonsense. You reacted out of anger. I guess one would say you were too emotionally invested, and so you said a lie. How was that right? How was that right? I mean, and you just and Nonsense. You truly owe Joneson, her mama, and her dad an apology for that egregious put out there because as you like to say, other fees were hurt, and I am air quoting. Obviously, your fees were hurt, and you decided to retaliate with a lie. And now if you hear like Nonsense, like lets it all out of the bag now when it comes to Joneson, bitch this, bitch that, like ugly, blah 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 blah, fat, blah 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 blah. Like, I mean, Joneson
It's ridiculous.
isn't very nice to her in return. But I'm just saying, like, I will say it again. The nonsense that I knew and who was proud to know would never have made up a lie like that to appease her audience. And nonsense, you completely do what you're doing now to appease your audience. It's fine that you want people to come to your channel and you want to entertain them or whatever, but for you to completely change your personality, which is what you do, like nonsense, I'm sorry. You are the type of person, from what I see, I mean, because I guess gloves are off now, you adapt to your surroundings. You go where the wind blows. Just like I said before, when the thing came out about Jay, just a couple of days ago, before that came out, you and Jay were best friends. Y'all said that y'all loved each other. When Center asked you if you were still friends with her, you said that you didn't really know her, that you kind of tiptoe around it, but okay.
Yeah, well, yeah. I'm trying to pull up a picture of nonsense to use as a graphic on the screen here. Sorry.
Do you want to know something, Center? You know what I've become completely addicted to? Chat GPT. I had no idea what it was.
I use Gemini. I'm on it too. I use Gemini a lot. It's like Google's version of Chat GPT.
Oh, okay. Well, I had Gemini on my phone. I've never used it before, but
It's
I thought it was
awesome. I paid for the pro plan, and I could sit there and just talk philosophy with this lady for hours. I don't do it often, but I could.
I ended up paying for a subscription of ChatGPT, and it's so well worth it, man, because I use it all the time. I use it at work. It makes me sound smarter. I mean, and I also don't feel bad because I'm putting in my own words, but it just cleans them up for me, which I'm appreciative of. But yeah, man.
I've been writing a script. I'm almost done with it. I don't talk about it much, but I'm writing a script of my experience here on YouTube. Hey, Headstones, I see you're live tonight at 7. Everybody make sure you're subscribed to Headstones and Headlines. Yeah, I've been writing this thing for over a year now. Fear and Loathing on YouTube, or I think I might just call it more simply, just call it Doxed, because that's, I mean, I guess that's the most profound.
Oh, dude, I can only imagine.
I'm using everyone's real names. I'm putting it together. I've reached out to a couple magazines. Thrasher magazine is the only magazine that seems to show any interest so far. But hey, if I can get it publicized, that would be pretty cool.
Oh my God, man. Absolutely. You could make anything. Like, this is a world over here that, even though as massive as YouTube is, like this type of sector is like completely foreign to a lot of people. So I think it would be really interesting to see that, and I think people would love to see it, because again, you know, there's all kind of stuff that comes out of these types of sectors. I wish our community wasn't where it is right now, but it is. But there's a lot of stuff that comes up.
I don't think your average Joe, unless you're really specific. I mean, there's probably maybe 1 million people that understand what's really going on YouTube. But for your average Joe, nothing that we're doing here is normal. This back and forth, this drama, this people calling CPS, people going to people's homes. None of it is normal. It's so foreign to just your average person in the street or your neighbors. They have no idea what this even is.
No. Oh my God. Chris will like hear me sometimes when I'm talking to the girls on Discord. And like, if I get like passionate about something, he's like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, he knows that, like, I'm invested into this world. He just has no idea what it's about. Thank goodness. But I mean, listen, I'm also, I'm gonna have to go in just a second, Center, but I'm proud of this place in a lot of well, I'm not proud of it. Let me take that back. I'm appreciative of the people that I know here and have come to really admire. And like I said, like, I have relationships with people, real relationships. They might be unconventional, but they're relationships just as, like Lindsay, Remy, Andy, Joneson, Nicole, SoFlo, like on and on and on. L, Deep, Nunya,
Man, you've got a solid crew, man.
even you, Center, like, and
Yeah,
even
yes, I'm definitely
even
part of
you,
your crew.
Center, like,
I'm definitely part of your crew.
absolutely.
I've had really loose footing when it comes to like making a crew. Of course, if you ever see anyone with a wrench on my channel, that's my home team. But even with them, I do such a poor job at communicating and organizing anything. I don't even give a heads up when I'm going live. I just like I hope that they show up, and guess what? They always fucking do. You said you were proud of this community, and then you stopped yourself. You said you don't want to be proud. Well, I'll say it. I am proud. I'm proud. I mean, listen, it's taken way longer than I wanted it to get my point across about what's happening here and pull this curtain back for our subscribers to know what the fuck is really going on. It's taken almost a year, and it's finally taking a hold. Like the good people are still here, and there are people that still give a fuck. So I slowed myself down in that year. I could have gotten it done in 8 months, to be honest, but I sabotaged my own self a couple of times. But I am proud of what we're doing here. And I think we should be.
Listen, I am proud of my community, and I'm not very pleased with it right now and where it's at. But and again, and I always have a huge problem with like someone saying you're not a part of this community because that doesn't like you. That doesn't mean anything. That's like horseshit. Again, it's
That's
just like being part of the. It's like being a part of right. It's like being a part of a neighborhood. You have a neighbor that you don't like. Well, they're still your neighbor. They're not going anywhere. So, like, who are you to say that someone's not a part of this community? That's just you being an asshole. But like I said, for the most part, and there are really good people here, and I still strongly believe that a lot of people are tired of this rhetoric. Again, at the end of the day, this is not a true crime. We're all interested in true crime. Don't get me wrong, but this is not a true crime community.
No.
Nobody here does true crime. They will dabble, but they're not. This is, if anything, it's drama, but mostly this is just a drama community. Some people won't admit that, especially some of the creators, but it pretty much is. All it is drama, at least right now. Until like another.
Bradley, I had to describe to my brother-in-law's family Thanksgiving. Come in the house, make myself a plate, hot cocoa, fucking the whole spread, fantastic. My brother-in-law says, "Hey, Dave, come here for a second. I was telling them that you YouTube and you have some success doing so. He's like, I don't know how to explain your channel. Maybe you can." And you know what? I looked at this fucking well-to-do family, all smiling, full of Thanksgiving cheer, and I said to them, "It's trash. What I do is trash. It's absolutely. I argue with trashy people at trashy times of the day, and it's complete trash." And they were like, because I don't know how else to explain it. And then I was like, it's drama. I said it started whenever I became aware of these people who pretend to be good people, and they befriend parents of missing children, and they crawl into their lives, and then they get as much intel as possible, and then they go live on their YouTube channels, and they profess that they have some sort of secret information, or they have a relationship with this family. They have insider information, and then they use that trickery in order to financially gain from a missing child. And I was disturbed by that. So I first said it was trash, and then I told them how I got into it, and then I told them now it's progressed to the point where these motherfuckers call CPS on each other and call each other's utility companies and weird shit like that. Mormons are involved in the situation, whether they want to be or not. That's how crazy this fucking shit show is.
Diving that deep into somebody's life, I mean, it's crazy. Like, again, I understand that a lot of people, like, on that side, most of them, like, they view Brittany as kind of like an entity at this point, not as like she's almost like a specter of a person to them. Like, and when you talk about, like, like the harm that can be caused, and not just like Brittany, like it with anybody. Like, I mean, like, this place should never require anybody going into your personal life and trying to cause disruption. I mean, like, how would you like that? Again, I say, I think you know how you were speaking about that wispy lady
Yeah,
before.
being an orbiter. Yeah,
I
yeah.
remember, I remember, she came up on somebody's panel. I think it was, and it was about Brittany. But I think maybe it was Jones's when they had Brittany up there one time, and
Ooh, I'd like to
they were
hear that.
asking Brittany. It's been a while, but I think Wispy said, I think it was proposed to Wispy. Wispy, how would you like it if people did these kind of things to you? And Wispy's answer was, well, they wouldn't because I wouldn't do what Brittany does. But that's not the question that was asked. The question
Exactly.
that was asked is, how would you like it, regardless of the context? How would you like it if somebody came into your life like that and tried to disrupt or take your children away from you? She couldn't answer it. And again,
She would crumble. I mean, the answer is she would crumble as
yeah,
any average person. Like, but that's not necessarily a knock on. That's not assuming that Wispy's weak in any way. Any normal person, when having
I'm
people
not saying
calling,
she, no.
yeah, yeah, but she would collapse. She would crumble. I mean, it's a fucking spectacle that Brittany J doesn't collapse under the amount of pressure that's on her. It's one of the main reasons, other than the fact that she's never been dishonest with me, and her people are just pleasant to be around. I don't understand why people don't get that.
Well,
But
as you
it's
see,
it's an actual physical and mental feat what she's pulling off here, and I feel obligated to support the person that's being picked on. That's just who the fuck I am, man. I get
well,
myself in
and
so much.
that's me.
I mean, I get in
And you
trouble
just,
for it, but whatever. I'm going to continue to do it.
you just put it in a nutshell for me. Sometimes I have a problem with, but that is why I do what I do, because I have an issue with people that I feel that are getting picked on. Again, I've said it 100,000 times to the point where I'm sure Brittany's like, Brantley, we get it, we get it. In regards to, has Brittany done things? Yes, but so have
Yeah.
they.
Yeah.
Everybody
Yeah.
has. Everybody
all have.
has. Everybody has. Everybody's done
Yeah.
something that they're not proud of. Everybody's done
No,
something that might be a little shady.
I don't think any of us have done anything to excuse or to warrant what's happening
Absolutely
there.
not.
No
No,
matter
and
what
it's
it
not
is. No
cool.
matter what it is. I mean, Laura called CPS on somebody. I don't think she deserves. She wouldn't deserve what Brittany J is getting. Well, that her in particular, Laura perplexed me. I'll say that. Nasty person, dude. She perplexed me because it seemed like she, of all people, fully understands what it's like to be fucking gang mobbed,
Mhm.
stalked, and fucking like bullied. She knows better than
Mhm.
anyone. So for a while she had Brittany's back, and then she just gave up under the weight of not making money on supporting Brittany. It's crazy.
The last thing that I want to say before I go in regards to nonsense is nonsense. Clearly, you're friends with a group of ladies that talk shit about each other behind their back. Again, I'm sure that they talk shit about you behind your back. Nonsense. You're not in a very steady group of friends. Maybe you're okay with that. Maybe you're completely cool with
I said
you
that
need
to
some help?
her. Did
Hold on,
you?
babe. Hold on 1 second.
I'll talk to you guys while he's busy. I said that to Nonsense when she came on my panel. I said, "Do you not think that these fucking people?" Because I asked her if she's friends with Jay, and she said, "Well, she tried to make it more complicated." I asked her. I was just like, how
Yeah,
is it?" I lost my train of thought now. Brantley's distracted me.
I love you. Be careful. You smell like weed.
Oh shit! Smoke him if
No,
you got him.
you're. I want to drive this when you come home. No, I want to drive it. I haven't got to drive it yet.
New car
Uh,
vibes.
oh God, he got a beautiful car.
Nice.
But no, like for real, like nonsense, and probably in all honesty, Nonsense could probably care less who talks shit about her. She just seems that kind of person, which is fine. But I do think like Nonsense had true friends here at one point. Like, again, I understand that she puts it out there that they weren't, and that she made a horrible decision and a misjudgment of these people that once cared about her. Um, and and again, that wasn't me. Like, I don't want to get it twisted. I didn't have a relationship with Nonsense like that. I was just a subscriber, and I was a member of her channel, and I didn't like her behavior. I didn't like her approach. I didn't like how what she turned into. I have that right, as she has a right to obviously tell me about myself. But what I will leave you with, Nonsense, and again, I know you're going to listen to this. Um, what was it for? Was it worth it? Like, was all of this worth it? Are you going to wake up one day when all of this is over and say, wow, that was a beautiful time in my life. I completely devoted a year and a half, almost 2 years of my life to this stranger lady on the internet, made some money, obviously, made some good friends, got rid of them, made some terrible friends. They ended up leaving me because that will happen one day. I mean, Nonsense, again, these are not true relationships that you think that you have. I mean, girl, how many DMs have been put out here about it? And you would think that these people would learn by now everything that you say gets out. So,
Exactly.
and obviously they know that and they still say it. So, again, that's even further solidifies these are not real friendships. Like,
Well, I just you just reminded me. I said to her on my panel. I think a lot of people just missed this part. I asked her if she's friends with Jay, and she gave some complicated answers. Of course, all
I heard her.
politics. But then I was just like, and she was like, I do find it funny that it was so long ago. Those, and they're just coming out now, which I agree with. But then I said to her,
True.
and this, I think people overlook this part. I said to her, don't you realize that they're already collecting all the information on you? Like, she thinks that she's safe in some way, and that she could be thrown to the wolves the same way Jay was just the other day. Like, she doesn't realize it. She thinks because she's been doing it for so long and gotten too lazy, stupid, and comfortable that she just thinks everything's going to be okay. Not with this one, Nonsense. I'm afraid not. Not with you. Until you answer the question of how you deal with that paradox, you're going to be just spinning the way you are. Like, Brantley, the energy she's using, man. The energy she's using to avoid the elephant in the room, it makes me sleepy just listening to her.
well, Nonsense is not a dummy. Nonsense is a smart person. And Nonsense is she knows what time it is. She knows what's going on. She knows. She knows exactly what time it is. She knows who these people are. She does, because once upon a time, Nonsense, your opinions were just as strong as some of the other opinions. Now, Nonsense was smart about it and knew that she had to kind of watch her P's and Q's, because she did not want people to not come to her chat or, like, make any waves. But I can assure you, when it came to Clue, Nonsense's views were quite clear. And again, I understand that she uses now that people can change. And can people change? Absolutely. They can. They can change. Do people change when it comes to something like that? Not really.
No, I don't think for 1 second that Ricky isn't racist anymore. Why would I believe that? I mean, listen, I base that solely on the fact that I don't trust liars, and she lies a lot. I don't trust people who are chameleons, and she's a fucking chameleon. And this is aside from her obvious racism. The reason I believe that Ricky and Cleto over there are still racist to this very day, not just because we haven't seen evidence of it in the way of screenshots doesn't mean it's not happening. I mean, this is just, and the reason I think that is because such a low quality characteristics that they display publicly every day. I just assume the worst. That's also why I don't believe her story about her with her ex-husband. I just don't believe her. I think she's of such low quality character that anything is possible with her. I truly believe that.
Well, I mean, I don't know about all. I ain't getting into all that, but what I will get into.
I'm not going to drag you into that, of course. But with the racism in particular, I don't think she's changed because nothing in her public persona or what she leads on has led me to believe that she's made any improvements whatsoever. She seems to be just getting worse.
I don't know. I just know that Nonsense once upon a time was a pretty cool lady, and that's just not the case anymore. At least could she become a nice person again? I guess.
She's reaching the point of no return, I think.
Well, listen, I truly, and I mean, I know it sounds like I'm super invested, and maybe I am to a degree, but I mean, do I lose sleep over this kind of stuff? No. I mean, I have a life outside of YouTube. Is YouTube a part of my life? Yeah. Is it a big part of my life? Yes. And again, I will say my own self that I can become too attached to something. I don't think it's unhealthy, because if I did and I truly thought it was unhealthy, I would remove myself from it.
Yeah.
But
these people, specifically the ones. Go ahead.
Sorry, Senator. Go ahead.
No, I just wanted to say, I think specifically the people that do have channels and go live all the time, and they're lying. I don't know if they're fucking lying to themselves or if they're lying to somebody else. But what's evident to me is the fact that it is a big part of their life. Obviously, if you're live fucking 12, 15 hours a day and you're telling people that it's not, you don't care about it, it's not a part of your life, then you're just right on the surface, just dishonest with everybody, maybe even yourself. Like YouTube has become a big part of my life too, and for some reason it's supposed to be taboo to say that, because what they'll do then and say all he has is YouTube. Well, that's certainly not true. But because of the time I've invested, I'm getting returns on my investments, some of it financially and some of it is giving me the ability to give stuff away back to the people that support my channel. So it has become a big part of my life. And if they spend twice as much time online than me, and they're saying that it's not a big part of their life, then what the fuck is happening then? Is it a compulsion? Are they doing it because they can't stop or something?
Shit, who knows, man? All I know is you know, it's just laughable that Nonsense says that I'm emotionally invested. Again, I am a solid Southern gentleman man. I'm gay as a motherfucker. Proud of it. I'm a gay Southern man who has emotions. I'm not afraid to show my emotions. I'm not a pussy because of it. I know, again, that, it might seem a little ridiculous for a grown man to become emotionally invested in something, but that's who I am, and I'm proud of who I am. And just because Nonsense says that I'm overly emotional, okay, that's fine. Like, you can think that. I have my thoughts about what you do, because again, Nonsense, you're emotionally invested in this too. Your channel is all about one person. One person. You are emotionally invested in Brittany J's life. You're emotionally invested in her. I mean, Nonsense, your channel just got hit because of you playing something that Craig's crazy ass said. I mean, I'm sure she probably thinks like Brittany or somebody's in Brittany's community did it or whatever the hell it was. But, and, also Nonsense got smart with Mystery too, for no good reason. Mystery didn't come at Nonsense sideways. All Mystery said was, I think YouTube is cracking down. And then Nonsense was like, yeah, nice try. Like, that just shows you right there, Nonsense. Why'd you have to come at her like that? Has Mystery ever come at you sideways? No. So why'd you do that to her? She was just stating an opinion. Nonsense, you're an asshole. Like, maybe you've always been an asshole.
Everyone pay close attention, because she is spinning out of control. I promise you, this is a direct result of her being stuck in this paradox, and she can't face it, man. It's crazy. How long will it go on? Her next couple live streams are I fucking promise you, her next few live streams are going to be her just trying to act calm, like nothing's bothering her. It's all a facade, man. Like she needs to deal with the fucking elephants in the room. And there are multiple at this point. It's crazy.
Listen, nonsense always.
Let me welcome a few people in. Georgia Peach joined us. Hoodie's Crowbar, good to see you. Kentucky Life 4. Steph B, of course, always a pleasure. I feel like I'm missing somebody. Tara K, welcome in, guys. Thanks for being here. Brantley's up here with me.
You know how nonsense always will say, why do people always expect me to have something to say about something? Why do y'all always look at me to call something out? You want to know why, nonsense? Because once upon a time, people respected you in your opinion. And once upon a time, you used to stand up against shit like that. That's why they always, because some people still can't believe where you are now. Again, I understand that you don't really see it like that anymore because you surround yourself with other people who have other ideals, which is completely fine. Nonsense. You don't have to like anybody. You don't have to like me. You don't have to like Nunya Dietz, Joneson. Hell, you don't have to like Brittany J. You don't have to like anybody. But again, don't jump on people's back because they at once upon a time look to you as somebody who had sound judgment. And the reason why they did, nonsense, because once upon a time you did. I understand that you still think that you do now, and maybe you do, but you're on the wrong side of history here. History in regards to, I think nonsense could stop this madness. I understand that she's not going to. And for goodness sake, I would think at this point, I mean, nonsense, this has been almost 2 years of your life. Brittany J. And it's just true. I mean,
Georgia Peach says, nonsense claims to be a victim's advocate, biggest joke of the century.
That is a lie.
Here's the thing. Here's what freaks me out. If she's such a phony person, and look, I have to admit that I like a couple of years have gone by, and I've just turned the blind eye to it because I too believe that even though she was a condescending bitch, like I still assume that we had common interest. That is the actually looking out for people. I was completely wrong. So I can't imagine what the people that actually committed time and energy and their finances in supporting her channel with donations. I can't imagine how they feel right now. They must be pretty fucking torn.
Here's the bottom line, Senator, and we can sum this up really quick. You tell me another victim's advocate that would actively participate when somebody's domestic violence report is being read out, made fun of, and cheering it on. Nonsense. You tell me a victim's advocate that would do that. I don't care how you feel about Brittany.
Yeah.
I don't care how you feel about Brittany. And don't give me that shit that you told people in your chat one time that it wasn't good bringing that up. Bullshit.
In that case, even if she's volunteering as an advocate, she's still fired. Nonsense. I think what we're trying to say is you're fucking fired, lady. Stop with this charade and just go full drama because that's all you got to offer anybody. And also, please do, because I'm going to continue to chew you up and spit you out metaphorically right here on my channel. So you do what you got to do, nonsense. I'll be right here clapping back.
I mean, come on. A victim's advocate who actively participated in something like that. Like, and listen, again, nonsense has never liked Brittany, even from day one, which is fine. Even before she even dove head first into covering Brittany, there's some people that just don't like each other. They rub them the wrong way. Got it. Understood. But at the end of the day, again, nonsense is a human being. And again, I have to say, nonsense, if let's say all these people came at you like they come at Brittany, and and I have to try to make comparisons because, again, I do not think that most people would be able to endure that kind of back and forth. Like,
Dude, no way, no way.
and again, not even really. Like, let's take Brittany out of it and put, like, any other person that gets made fun of and gets ridiculed and everything like that. Like, that stuff doesn't feel good. I understand that,
Cool.
and
I know this firsthand, and I can tell you. I guess I could share some of what it feels like. First of all, fucking terrible. Maybe I just make it look easy. It's not easy to have everybody fucking pick apart the basic foundation of who you are as a person and completely just mischaracterize you. And worse, I mean, it gets demented with these people. I'm gonna tell you, it fucking sucks, dude. I can't even put a number on like what it would be worth to endure something like that. I don't wish it on anyone in some small way. I'm happy that it happened to me and not someone else, because someone else just a tiny bit weaker than me would have found themselves in like a fucking existential crisis. I know who I am. You know what I mean? Thank God. I know exactly who I am. So I can't have somebody convince me that I'm something that I'm not. But watching them convince everyone else of that is brutal. I can't tell you the losses that I took in this past year. I don't lead on. I don't share that part with too many people, but it's been atrocious. I don't wish it on anyone. And that's what gives me another level of respect for Brittany J, is she's enduring it just as well as I was able to. And
well, y'all have a lot in common when y'all been bonded by this. I mean, it's a sick way of how it happened, but I mean, y'all have each other as comrades when it comes to this, because y'all are kind of both fighting the same battle. Of course, she does get it a lot worse than you do. But then again, I mean, when you're calling somebody a predator when they're not a predator, that's pretty alarming. Or telling someone who indeed was a Marine and saying that they're not a Marine. And then I also hear that Nonsense is threatening to look up your records. Let's talk about that for a second. Sinner, how do you feel about that?
I feel like she's a fucking 18 months late to that party. Everyone already has. All she has to do is call her friend Queen Shitchair and get everything. I don't have any secrets anymore. There are no more secrets. They're idiots. They're embarrassing themselves is what they're doing.
Well, now you tell me what is
Hold on, I just want to give a shout out to QWERTY. QWERTY was so generous and donated a $400 super chat, which has become a topic of conversation in a real serious way. QWERTY, can you please let everyone know that we don't know each other? I'm not working for you. This has been an actual narrative that's been created.
Who?
Whereas I've never been QWERTY. I have their comment highlighted there. It says, we don't see things as they are. We see things as we are. Just the other day, they sent me a $400 super chat, which I very much appreciate.
that's
with
lovely.
the budget that I live with. That was a huge boost in my month. Like, I don't know how $400 affects your month, but for me, it's substantial. In any case, as a result of, I'm saying he, I don't know, QWERTY may not be a man. It just, in any case, thanks again, QWERTY. Have you heard that you did that in order for me to do something to some people? Basically, they're saying I'm a paid hitman of YouTube. That's simply not true. And
that's so dangerous to say, man. Damn, that's like so serious to me.
They're dragging QWERTY, and now I'm not as familiar with QWERTY. They definitely, I think they've given me a huge super chat in the past as well. They're not paying me for any service other than going live and giving my opinion about what's happening. Let me just nip that in the bud. And I understand they're also dragging QWERTY, who I've learned from asking around, hey, who's QWERTY? They were like, well, they've been around for ages. I mean, they support the community. They're always around. They're probably always listening. And then they are wealthy, so they donate big fat super chats when something strikes their fancy. It's really that simple.
Well, you know what?
I'm going to need more than 400 to work for somebody. You start talking about G's and then hit me up at sinnerwithsunshine@gmail.com. But QWERTY would, I mean, from what I've gathered and just asking a bunch of knuckleheads who's QWERTY. QWERTY's a good person. We have no affiliation. They've been around. They pop up. They're not regulars in my chat. So stop with the narrative that someone's paying me to do something bad. It's not happening. I'm making money just providing a live podcast with my silly Chromebook, dude. Calm down, everyone.
You know what? To me, man, I think anybody that gets a super chat or gets money from somebody else that's not your employer or your family or really even a friend, just somebody that appreciates your content or appreciates you speaking, is a blessing. Like, people who make
Absolutely,
money
man.
on this site, whether it's gobs of money or whether it's little pieces of money, that's a blessing because, again, you're not entitled to that money. These
No.
people aren't, these people are not your employer. Um, but then on the
My
other aspect of it,
grandmother would call it. My grandmother would call it pennies from heaven.
oh, that's
It's just like it's like lucky. I'm not. Listen, but here's the thing. Just to give full context of the QWERTY situation, my live stream was already on for an hour and a half. So that means they were listening, and something struck a nerve with them that we had common interest, and they wanted to support somebody that was maybe speaking an opinion that they shared and don't want to get into it, or say whatever it may be. But I don't take $1 for granted at all. In
right.
fact, the reason Nonsense got so triggered in reviewing Brittany J was giving me props and saying, you've earned your place here in this community, which is nice to hear because she's the first person that has said that to me. Everyone else treats me like I'm a fucking leper, but whatever. That's a whole different
I
story.
disagree with that, Sinner.
But the reason, I get that a lot. What prompted that was me saying was being honest with my listeners the other day. And I said, I get imposter syndrome. That is to say, sometimes right before I go live, I've got my notes, I've got my fucking $135 Chromebook, and I've got my voice. and every once in a while I panic just before I go live, just like it's the first time, because I'm like, what am I doing? Like, how have I become a YouTuber? I'm not a fucking YouTuber. But it turns out I am, and that's
you are.
It's bizarre how it sort of just occurred. And I was sharing with people as a result of grappling with this impersonation syndrome. Like I'm in over my head. And what makes me feel better is listening to these dirtbags run their YouTube channels, and I'm like, oh fuck, well I'm better than that. I mean, even technically, I'm better than they are. So she was just, and also it prompts me to give back, because if I have a good month and I make $800-900, then I feel like, wow, that's so I try to give like half of it back or 3/4 or a third of it back, because I start to feel guilty that I'm making money doing what I'm ridiculing other people for doing. That's why I only try to deal in facts and the truth. Sometimes I'm biased, of course. But I mean, if I make a bold claim, I'm going to show you a receipt directly afterwards. That's. And I think, let me just finish that thought real quick.
Sure.
I think if any of these YouTubers don't grapple with this impersonation syndrome, when they should, then I'm perplexed. I'm confused, because someone like Nonsense, for instance, is a complete fraudulent human being, literally portraying herself as a decent person while, with words, but in her actions, she's actually a bad person. And I'm curious how she grapples with that. It was a sincere question when I asked her. Does she now, before she hits live, does she have any concern that she's just absolutely fucking full of shit? Because I believe that she must, and if she doesn't, then she's dealing with some type of emotional regulation issues that are out of my wheelhouse of knowledge. You know what I mean? I don't know what's wrong with her, but it's probably difficult to, pronounce. Hey, QWERTY, oh, you're going to get me in so much trouble. QWERTY, thank you so much. As always, give back, and I do. I got 2 big fat Christmas dinners going out just from the proceeds of my channel, which is, to me, I wish I could send 10, because as soon as I say I have 2, and then I get emails from the 3rd person, and then the 4th person, and the 5th person, and then I realize, holy fuck, man, so many of us are having a difficult time. and I don't have the resources to help. You know, it's humbling is what it is. And anyways, thank you, QWERTY, for the $100 super chat. Very kind of you. QWERTY says, always give back. I agree. I fully agree with that.
That's kind of...
That's going to get me in trouble, though. Now, whoever I talk about next, they're going to be like, no, QWERTY. Well, it's going to be QB next because I've been ignoring her for too many days. She's getting bold again over there demanding my military records. No, ma'am. We'll get to that, though.
I wonder. I mean, well, thank goodness people can't get military records like that. Isn't it against the law?
It's damn near impossible. I mean, the best they can do is probably get my dates of service, and that's it. That's about it. But I have nothing to hide in that way. See, they're playing their cards in such a way. If they demand to see something, first of all, they're in no position to make demands of someone like me. Never going to happen. In what world does a United States Marine fucking turn over his papers of demands of a fucking violent felon? I mean, just on principle alone, I refuse to do it. Now, a few people around here have seen them and know full well exactly, that I tell no lie. So, and those are the people that I showed those to. Well, I showed it the headstones. I think she deleted it. She said, "Don't show it." But I also showed a couple buddies around here who have channels, and we know them, but we don't see them very often, who also served in the military. Show me yours, I'll show you mine type of vibe, which I'm okay with. And even if they did take screenshots of it, I censored anything out that would be, detrimental to my security or anything like that. But also, what kind of an asshole walks around telling everyone he's a Marine for fucking 2 years when he's not? I'm an asshole. I'm not stupid. I'm crazy. I'm not stupid. It's just insulting. This is one of the first false allegations, and they're just regurgitating it like little piggies.
Well, it's also like, isn't that a crime saying you're stolen valor?
Oh, absolutely. But I mean, so is saying that I beat women, and so is saying that I'm impersonating someone's lawyer. Like Miss Turner over there has no regulator. She's all the way crazy, and somehow she bamboozles people. We're gaining ground. The good guys are gaining ground. More people each time I go live. My goal is to have like 2 or 3 people to be like, "Damn, he's not wrong." That's it. Baby steps. I'm okay with that.
Hey, tell me where the Antifa shit came from. Why are they saying that?
No idea. No clue at all. Maybe they just know I don't like fascists. I mean, who likes fascists? But I've never. I mean, Antifa, first of all, and Pearl from the Jerks was in my chat the other day, and
the Jerk, that's their name.
The Jerks, yes. She very, very intelligently.
She's gonna kill me.
I didn't realize when you were saying that, I was like, oh, I thought you were talking about a group that I wasn't familiar with. I should have said the Jerks. Of course, we know the Jerks. It sounded to me like it was maybe a group of people before the Jerks. That's why I didn't say the Jerks.
Yeah.
Fuck! I lost my train of thought again.
No, Antifa. Like, why? Where?
Oh yes, I have no idea. I have no idea. I think maybe a few times I've discussed going to protest. I am a First Amendment activist in particular. That's our freedom of speech. I've never done any audits myself, but I was part of that community in such a way where I would follow and support creators that did that sort of thing. People know them as cop watchers. I don't know, but nothing. And that was just like what I watched on YouTube. But I've been to protests. The day that I was promoted in the Marines, in the morning by sundown, I was at the largest protest that ever happened in this country. It just happened to be an anti-war protest. So I walk with Paradox as well. But I've never been involved in any kind of organized Antifa. And I don't think he knows what Antifa means. It means anti-fascist. Isn't everybody anti-fascist?
Listen, I know this isn't like cool because everybody should like be aware of their surroundings and know what's going on in the world. But I am the least political Like I try to. The world is already crazy enough. I mean, I just try, like I'm not very educated when it comes to that kind of stuff. I guess is what I'm trying to say. That's why I was
Yeah.
asking. Like, I mean, I know what the hell
Yeah,
Antifa is,
the
but
one that thing in San Francisco, that was more of just like that was like a protest tourism. To be quite honest with you, I had no idea. I've never seen anything like that before. But the one time I did protest, almost radically. I mean, oh no, I know you're listening there, Elevated Truth, was there was a young black man shot by a police officer in my hometown. His name was Antoine Rose. He was shot running away from the officer, and it was on video. It was so blatant and so obvious. So we protested. Some people burned up a cop car. Of course, I have more sense than that. In fact, as I protested there, I stopped people, physically prohibited people from starting dumpster fires along the route. So I was a valuable asset to not just the protesters, but also the authorities there, because I was helping keep order along with a handful of other people. Got to the burned up
cool,
cop
man.
car. That was like a half a mile ahead of me. And we sat on the mayor's porch, who knew me. He actually came on and was like, Dave, what are you doing here? And I was like, well, I want to know what you're going to do about your cops. You're their boss. And turns out nothing happened to the cops. The protest and fizzled
usually
out
don't.
eventually, and America just went back to normal with less bitching. So, I mean, but that had nothing to do with Antifa. That had to do with murder. So,
you know, I was talking. This is so random, so please forgive me. But do you remember that '90s sitcom "Living Single" from like Queen Latifah's show? We are living
oh yes,
single
yes,
in a
I
'90s
do.
kind of world.
Of
I'm
course, of
glad
course.
I got my girl. Anyway, again, I told you this was going to be random. So, two of the actresses from that show now have a podcast called Living Out Loud, I think it is. And they essentially, just like, every other person, every other celebrity has a podcast now. Okay. So
Oh
they have a
yes.
podcast and it's gotten pretty successful really quickly, which of course it would, because anybody that knows Living Single and watched it loved it. I
I'm looking.
left them a comment the other day because they had the lady on who created the show, and she was a black woman, and she was like one of the first black women to create a hit sitcom, like, and to be the creator of it. And they were kind of like going over like how she got there. Well, anyway, I left a comment not really thinking it would like make any traction, and I mean, did I make the news or something? No, but I got like a lot of likes because what I said was, and I shared this part of my life, I was the minority in my school in regards to my race. So I mean, my high school was huge, but being Caucasian, we were the minority. And I, especially in junior high school, before we went to high school, because in junior high school, I mean, my junior high school was um, the black high school back in the day here, in where I live. Um, but I learned, long story short, I learned a lot from being the minority in my school. Um, I have always had, many friends, but I've always been very close with black people, African American. I mean, whatever. I mean, I've always had an extreme amount of respect for them, and for it, just I'm glad
Same,
that
same here.
that I was.
Same here. At first, out of just as like a young punk in the city, of course, like it was for me, it was rebellion, because racism still exists quite healthily where I'm from as well. Part of it was rebellion,
Oh, same.
hanging out with my black friends, and then the rebellion of doing something I was told I wasn't supposed to do, not by my parents, but just the society as whole. I the taking being that rebellious asshole kid and being brave and going to places that I was not comfortable in, it gained me such a great appreciation for the culture and Black people and music and the food and
Especially
heritage
music.
and what families really are. Like it's especially music, of course. I mean, we wouldn't have rock and roll so it's obvious to me that a lot of these people haven't had that life path that I have, and I can't expect them to. I really can't. I mean,
Right.
but I can't expect for all of us to sit by while they're so ignorant that their hate is right on Front Street, and so many of us are turning a blind eye. When I say us, I mean you motherfuckers in the bushes that hate me and know I'm saying what I'm saying is true. Don't let your hate for me blind you to the facts of the matter. Like if your enemy tells you the truth, they're still telling you the truth.
That's true. That's very, very true, man. And at the end of the day, Center, you know, a lot of times, unfortunately, people are a product of their environment. Like, you know, um, it's just.
Just 1 second. I think I found the podcast that you were talking about. It's called Reliving Single.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, reliving single. Yeah, yeah.
I found it. I got it up on the screen if anybody wants to look at it. They've got 178,000 subscribers and
Yeah, and it's pretty new. Like they just started. I think they're still on season 1. So yeah, they're pretty stinking new. But they're like, you know, but I left a comment on there talking about it, and but yeah, people are a product of their environment. Like, you know, like if someone was brought up in a racist environment, then they're going to bring in that hate with them. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they escape it and, you know, decide, well, that's them. I'm going to be different.
It's a learned behavior for sure. It's not inherent. We've seen it. The scientists have proven this fact. It's not inherent. It's a taught behavior. Of course, there's one psychopathic kid out there that hates it at the age of 1, but it's not what we do as humans, you know. Thank you so much. Georgia Peach, thank you so much for the super chat. What did it say? Sorry, it says thank you for your service, Center. I appreciate that. That's really, I mean, if I say that's going to make nonsense mad, then they're going to be like, oh, he's just saying that for super chats. But that really is going to make nonsense mad. How dare she attack my military service, dude? What makes her imagine that she has any right to do that? Any of these people? It's crazy to me. It's crazy to me.
I have no idea, man. I don't know why. I mean, at least let them have that, guys. Damn, like you're gonna take his service away too, just because you don't like the kid. I mean, damn, like at least let him have that. He served our country. Again, just like I said the other day, I don't know what your actual duties were. None of my business, none of their business. I hope you never say a word about what you did.
I can't even talk about it. It's just off the table now completely. I have talked about it though. Like if Cash was a little more savvy, and he's really good friends with Nonsense. If he was savvy, he would go over, and I hate to even clue him into this, but he would just go over to Down the Rabbit Hole News' Discord, and it's probably all still in there. All pictures of my art, pictures of me, pictures of my travels, stories about me being in the military. Have at it, dude. Here's the thing. I'm not ashamed of any of it. In fact, I'm proud. That's why they poke at it with their broken pipes, dude. It's stupid.
I pissed Cash off pretty good one time. I didn't mean to. But I really like that guy. I do too. I don't have a problem with him at all, and I apologize to him. But we were in a chat, and it was about Nonsense. I'm pretty sure. No, it was, and I was, you know, saying the same thing that I'm saying now, and I guess I kind of insinuated that he was turning a blind eye to it, or I was being pretty disrespectful about it, and I wasn't meaning to be, but I did apologize to him. But and like, you know, and I know Cash didn't lose any sleep over it, but Cash is also one of these people, a lot like me, who would like to go everywhere and doesn't really have issues with everybody. I mean, Cash truly can go wherever he wants.
Yeah,
he can go into any chat.
I was actually friends. Listen, I was such good friends with with Cash, and he can deny it and call it whatever he wants for years, dude. 2 years.
No, I thought y'all weren't close anymore.
No, because his bizarre blind support for nonsense is just, again, I can't support people that support racist people. I can't. It's against who I am. I mean, listen, if we can't be anything, we have to fucking be ourselves. And what we're finding is all the bad guys are not being themselves. I am who the fuck I am, dude. I don't pretend to be
To a default.
I name my fucking channel Sinner, for fuck's sake. What do people want from me? I mean, really, if I name myself Truth, then we might have a problem. Unfortunately, the sinner is now the one that's telling the truth. Now I'm talking in third person psychosis.
Well, you know what, Sinner?
I'm leaving this video of the podcast playing in the background because I don't think there's enough representation of smart, beautiful, colored women in the world. That's just what it is. I mean, I don't think black people get enough screen time being intelligent. It's always some type of role that's fucking put on a dress or something. It's a problem. So that's why I've let that playing in the background, if anybody's wondering.
But yeah, like, he does have a blind loyalty to nonsense, and that's fine. I mean, he's a grown man. And like I said, I know Cash doesn't really go around causing drama or really causing, like, chaos.
Well, let me say that there is a bunch more. I'll summarize as best I can. So there was a live stream where Queen Bee herself said that I was a pedophile. She used that exact word. There was no skirting. She didn't abbreviate it. She didn't say "in my opinion," and that is illegal to say that about a man when
it most certainly is
so unbelievably
it's
false.
Extremely dangerous.
And Cash definitely had my back. He did, and I'm thankful for that. And then whenever that weird shit about nonsense giving Cash access to her fucking child, that was the problem with that whole situation is the way that nonsense can't use her fucking the English language at all. She basically saying access to my child was basically, it's not something anybody here wanted to hear. It's like, what did you just say? The fuck is happening right now?
Right.
So terrible people were making spoof accounts and going at nonsense and saying the worst type of shit you can imagine. I had nothing to do with that. Now
which was wrong.
But she's reflecting upon it, pretending I would do something like that. I was one of the first people to speak up against it. And I even went as far to have live stream. It's still up where I with no wiggle room at all, I said Cash would never do anything questionable because people were going hog wild with the shit. It was out of control. Some people that I respected it,
I remember.
I had to check. I fucking had his back and I said he would never do that. Ever since then, he's been running around telling people, I'm waiting for my apology. Sinner, I'm waiting for my apology. He wants me to apologize. He's telling people that I didn't have that live stream and I didn't, without question, say he would never do anything weird like that. And it wasn't out of loyalty for him sticking up for me with the same bizarre fucking allegations, but it was me. I knew, because I've known him for so long, he's as crazy as a shithouse rat, but he wouldn't hurt anyone. And for some reason he missed that whole part.
Well, damn, I didn't know that. That sucks, man.
So he's blocked over here. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. And he comes in, he's like, oh, have you been drinking? Like, he's completely just trolling me, dude. I don't have time for that. Thanks so much, Georgia P.
Yeah, that's not cool.
And Steph B, thank you as well. QWERTY again with 20 US says, I just happen to figure what it means to be alive and the myriad ways to deduce that. I prefer to deduce that from modern crime and YouTube communication systems. I mean, I'm gonna have to throw that into Gemini and see if they can make sense of it for me. I do understand what you're saying. Your verbiage is not something I'm accustomed to. So I mean, this is like talking to Patricia here. She always gets me in some type of limerick or riddle. But I will decipher that code, and I do very much appreciate the contribution to the channel, QWERTY. My only question for you is, what am I supposed to do? Aren't you paying me to do something? I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Well, like I said, he didn't appreciate, I guess, the way I was approaching him, and And I mean, I didn't even really approach him in any kind of way. I just essentially was talking about what I see, and maybe he didn't see it the same. And maybe I was a little bit passionate about it, and he didn't like it. Um, so, and he didn't say anything in that chat about it, but how I knew that he was offended is he said something in another chat. Because someone was like, Brantley's nice, Brantley, and then he said, well, he wasn't nice to me, something like that.
Weird. Courtney,
And I apologized to him.
Courtney said, but
that's how he felt.
The HO defended this shit. You know what? I took up a stance against the good Nunya when she went up on Elevated Truths panel. I was like, what, dude, what the fuck? Like, you're gonna.
The HOA defended what?
I'm not sure what Courtney's saying. I'm assuming like, well, I don't know. Let's see. It's 2 minutes ago that comment was made. I was just saying that I was bummed out that Nunya gave credence or credibility to Elevated Truth by sitting with him, and then I go back and forth with it though. Like, I don't blame her, but
she was just trying to get a better understanding. I understand what you're saying.
I wouldn't have done it, and of course I took it personally because I don't get that same respect around here. It's crazy, but it's not me, so I can't sit on someone's choices. Now, when I heard someone say though that referring to her sitting with Elevated Truth was akin to what Charlie Kirk did with his debates or whatever, I was like, that's okay. That's a bit of a stretch, man. I guess it was relevant that day because it had just happened, but I mean, they had nothing to do with one another. There was no bravery, I don't think, involved or whatever,
Well, but then on the flip side of it, and Elevated was Truth was respectful of Nunya, and she was respectful of him, but Truth did the opposite with Joneson.
Yeah.
And then brought up all these people on her without her even knowing, and allowed these people to dogpile her, which I thought was kind of insensitive. I mean, damn. I mean, and it's kind of funny because I think Truth actually likes
Joneson.
Yeah, I do. I think he gets pissed at her when she makes fun of him and shit. But at the end of the day, that's just Joneson's humor, and Joneson rarely gets pissed off to a point where
I mean, like
it's just one of those.
I can't second guess what someone else does. I mean, it's something I grapple with. Having expectations, like really having proper management of your expectations around here will really save you a lot of trouble. I admittedly I place expectations on people and things that I shouldn't. But I can't say what people can or can't do. My only concern with Nunya sitting with Elevated Truth is, and it's a sincere concern. I'm not just saying this to be fucking argumentative or dismissive or, counter anti anything. I just thought at the time, like, for me, it was obvious that this guy was a turd bird. It was, call it a gut feeling, call it just an observation, whatever it may be. I already knew that there was something up with this guy. I didn't trust it. He seemed like a scammer. They still haven't shown the receipts for the blip boards. Everyone's just ignoring that. I'm like, all right. So when at the peak of me feeling that way, she went up there and gave him credibility, which was like, oh no, it's like the vampires can only come into the house if you open the door and let them in. And that's how what I felt occurred. But it could have gone another way. It could have been an actual productive conversation, but it just turned out the way it was. I've got no control over those circumstances. I just have to keep reminding myself.
Well,
having expectations is a fucking me problem, not anyone else's problem. Thank you, Nanny Sharon.
Well, you know what?
Nanny,
in your defense,
sorry, let me read this really quickly. Nanny says, as I get older, I find peace in my life is so important for happiness. Me too. Amen. Sorry, Brantley, go ahead.
No, you're fine. In your defense.
Oh, I think he's glitching out. Cordy's been drinking. Drink up. Just don't get in your car. We lost Brantley. He's moving around. This guy is like, I'm gonna need a nap just listening to him fucking go through his checklist of things to accomplish in a day. He's been to the market. Sounded like I don't know. He's been to several different places. I'm not sure where he went. Cordy said, "It's your money to do what you will." I really do appreciate it. I'm not a wealthy man, and I know because I'm friends, friendly with everybody. We talk through emails. A lot of us are broke motherfuckers. I never said I was rich. I'm doing pretty good right now because not only my YouTube channel, but also because the holiday seasons, for those of you that don't know, is when he dropped. Hopefully he'll come back to say goodbye, and then I got to wrap this up. The holiday season is prime time, baby. That's when I sell the most paintings. I'm slanging fucking hyper realistic paintings of people's grandbabies. I'm doing portraits of people's grandfathers that are long deceased, but they have, I'll get nice painting with them in their military uniform. I'm cranking them out. And I'm also running a fully successful YouTube channel at the same time. What are they doing? What did they do on Veterans Day? Did they hang out with Vietnam veterans and play bocce ball like I did? Probably not. So, I mean, they can make this character of me whatever they'd like. I know who the fuck I am, dude. What's up, Chronicles? I don't care if Elevated Lies liked me. I don't care if Elevated Lies liked me or not. He's a bad person, period. Hey, you and I are in full agreement with that. I've never once had a comfortable feeling listening to him. Turned on his live stream, listened. I was like, nope. He did not pass the sniff test. Not the very first fucking time I listened to him. And I'm not too secretive to tell you that some of my closest friends here were like, he's not that bad. He's actually pretty good. I don't know if they were enamored by that fucking pretend man voice that he has or the quality of his program. But I said the same thing to all of them. Nope, not me. And I said, watch it. And I even told them, and I don't want to sell them out, but I even told them, that's another I told you so, I promise you. And this was a year ago. Boy, was I right. I had no idea that he was a failed BDSM actress or actor on TikTok. I had no idea that he was a gorilla. I never gave a fuck about anything like that. I just listened to him and watched him. I was like, nope, that's a nope. Maybe I'm just becoming even a better judge of character than I was when I was younger. I've always been pretty good at it. But I also hate when people say, oh, I'm the best judge of character. Dogs are good judge of characters. Humans are idiots. So, I mean, I've just been lucky, I think, with following my gut. Oh, hey, babe. Yeah. Hypnotic says, oftentimes I come to the realization that the world's a stage. Yes. It's true. I'm so far behind in chat. Let's see. And thanks again, Qwerty. Let's see. Qwerty says, keep painting and always question the truth and hold to your morals. That's the plan. And it sounds so simple. It sound so simple, Qwerty? The simple things just, and you know how I'm able to do that with the most success? Of course I fuck up sometimes, but the most successful times I have is whenever I realize that I'm right. The reason they sound so crazy to me when they say all these crazy lies and try to hurt people, and then when I speak back against them, what emboldens me and what does give me a sense of pride is the fact that I'm right. I'm telling the truth, and they are liars. And it's a great feeling, but I've also definitely paid the fucking price for it. It's like the blessing and the curse, the double-edged sword, whatever it may be. Hopefully Brantley will come at least back into the chat, because I would hate to end if he's like fiddling around with electronics. And it's good to see you as well, Burden Proof. I don't see you too often, but blast from the past. I mean, for sure. Let's see, Steph. I think you missed what sounded like the start of his smoke break earlier. Also, oh no, Raiders Nation, what's up? It says another PS. If no one said something already, only found hyping videos option when I get is when I watch and like a replay. Okay, so yeah. I noticed some channels I can't hype. I don't know why. And it's not consistent. It's a channel that I've hyped before, and then I went back to try to hype a newer video, and it's just the option's not there. I think YouTube's still sorting it out. You know, the $28 billion in ad revenue they made last year is a, tough budget. They can't figure these things out. Corey said, you will pay the price. Now that sounds ominous. I've paid the price in a lot of ways. That's why I am thankful for Brittany J saying on her live stream, you've earned your place here, because guess what? No one else has. That's why when I see someone like Nonsense sitting with, Elevated Truth, I'm like, all right. So this fucking ball gag clown gets more respect around here than I do for some people. Okay. I see what's happening. I took it personally. And boy, that's a tragic mistake to make around here. Let's see. I've often wondered, like, his phone might have died because it's been a long time and he's been everywhere today. He was everywhere. Oh, there he is. Hey, bud, sorry, my phone went dead. Just had to plug it in. Thanks for letting me up. Awesome. Okay, I didn't want to end without some resolving that in some way. Always a fucking pleasure, man. I can sit here and talk to you for hours. Maybe we should do this more often. I'm live pretty often. I don't know, those of you that were watching, I was getting pretty fucking spicy in reviewing Nonsense, and like Bradley comes up and diffuses the situation and then talks the same amount of shit, but does it in a pleasant, professional way. Listen, I got a lot to learn from Bradley. I'm not gonna, he's like the male soup over here. I've got so much to learn, and I do appreciate it. I'm nothing but a student after all. Let's see. Sam Brown says, you are the boogeyman of this sector because of a smear campaign. A smear campaign I bought into until my brain kicked in and I wondered where the proof was. And Sam, you're not alone. And thank you for at least paying close enough attention. I mean, there's a reason that smoke them if you got them and get your drink at 11 o'clock in the morning on a Tuesday is what someone like Queen Bee recommends, sort of endorses, because she wants her people to be docile. She wants them to be, just susceptible to her constant barrage of false narratives and lies. She depends on it. It's so sad, dude. If she wasn't such a cruel person, I would actually feel bad for her. And I'm not just blowing smoke here. I promise you. But slowly but surely, and little spurts, and people are just like, what the fuck is wrong with this lady constantly being obsessed with this dude? I mean, that's what it is, man. The whole reason for my channel is not to attack her. It's to defend myself. And that's what it's been. And I just keep getting better at it. It's to the point now that it's kind of boring to even cover her because we already know exactly who she is. Now, who has to deal with who she is? None of us. She does. The whole thing has always been her problem. I've just observed and reported. That's it. That's a long-winded way of saying thank you so much, Sam Brown 1. I'm so happy. Tell your friends, man. And who knows, I might fuck up tomorrow, but I'm glad to see that people are like, wait a minute, there's never been one scrap of evidence for anything at all that this woman's ever said. So I wondered where you guys were. I got to be honest. I wondered where you guys were because to me, it seemed like the most obvious shit in the world. She just destroying my character for, self-preservation. But yes, thanks so much, Sam. I got to end this. I got to eat. I'm going to try to come back tonight. Let's see. Sam continues. At a time I wasted elsewhere, and I'm yet to see proof of the claims made about you. There is no proof. That's the main thing. I mean, the few things that they've come out about me is like I got in trouble one time, and it wasn't even anything that I'm embarrassed about. Never hurt anybody. I've never sold crack to anybody. Like I've tried to be a decent person. My military service, I'm very proud of. I mean, I didn't get in any trouble. I was promoted pretty quickly. I left as still a young man to go to college in Santa Barbara. There's nothing nefarious. They're desperate. And for these people who I actually took an oath and raised my hand and swore my life on the fact that I would defend their right to say whatever they want. And now they're saying to people that I'm not actually a Marine. So you do the math on that. It's particularly offensive. And I'm sure people understand that. And they know that. That's why they're saying it. Like when I say they're a bad mom, it's because they're a bad mom. When they say I'm not a Marine, it's because they're crazy. You see how it works? I tell the truth about them and they retort with lies. That's how I knew just over 6-7 months ago that I had already won the conversation. The argument was over. I won, and they're a bunch of sore losers. They're slowly learning that, and as people like Sam Brown 1 here comes to their senses and demands receipts. The fact that she doesn't review you whilst making wild claims forces people the brain to look for themselves. And here I am. Bing bong. And thank you for taking time out of your day to do that. Most people wouldn't, man. And guess what? Most people don't. I'm saying man because that's how I talk. I say dude and man a lot. If you're a lady, please don't be offended. It's not meant to be that way. But yeah, but I fucking agree with you. I'm glad people are seeing it because I can only repeat myself and make so much noise. I just count on the fact that a couple people pick up on it each live stream. And to me, it makes it well worth it. 6 hours to make a couple dozen people maybe realize that this person, Queen Bee, is maybe the most dangerous person around here and an absolute pathological liar. Then I'm winning, you know? All right, guys, I'm going to end it. My voice is starting to want to quit too. Chronicles of the Shady says, and then someone putting a clan suit on their dog. The fuck? This place exhausts me. Who the fuck did that, dude? Can I guess? I mean, I could guess. Who did that? And Cordy, thank you so much for the cash. I appreciate it. And you hear people saying, "Oh, he's getting paid to do stuff." That's not happening. I'm not above that, but that's never happened before. I've never even been propositioned. Nobody's even asked me to do anything for them. I never believe the bullshit. Yeah, who did that, Shady? If you could tell us. I'm anxious to see who put a fucking hood on a puppy. Teaching 25 says, "You're doing great, Sinner. I'm blessed to be in your community. I see you later. Good to see you all." Thanks. Always great to see you, Teaching. Get some rest. Get some dinner. Well, we'll be back at it tonight. If not here, then on our friends' channels. Chronicles of the Shady. Yeah, exactly. Everybody's like, what? Mike Hunts Big Bushes. Okay, that's a great fucking name. Absolutely 100% Sinner. Thank you for your service and sacrifice. Semper Fi. Hoorah, babe. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here. I don't recognize your name. Sorry if I should, if you've been around before, but if not, welcome in. Make yourself at home. We're trying to build something over here. We're a motley crew of fucking people. We got health issues. We got mental disorder just like the bad guys do, but we're good about it. Effie James says, "Have a great day, everyone. Sinner, keep showing up. People will come." I think you're right. And that's another new name. Effie James, I've seen it a couple times the last few days. Andy's in the house. That's what they said they did, Steph. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, my God. Dude, the racists have been smuggled into this community. What are we going to do about it? You see what I'm doing about it. I'm here fucking running my silly mouth. Like, I think you all have silly mouths. Go live, talk about it. Bradley, go live, talk about it. I'll be there. Don't make me a mod. They'll hate you. We're actually making it. We're affecting a change here, and the bad guys haven't realized it yet. Although, if you see how nonsense is moving the last couple of days, I think she's realized the writing's on the wall. If you know, you know. The writing nonsense is on the fucking wall. So you can say whatever you want about me. Guess what that doesn't do? That doesn't make you a decent person at all. Nobody tell her. It'll be more fun this way. Burden of Proof says, "Steph B, I love that a handful of you joined me. However, it is a risk to be blurting out in chat, exhaling smoke, and donating to Santa, and have no one else have any idea what you're talking about." Wow. I'm officially confused, but It's not uncommon for me. Boston, I hope I said hello to you. If not, hello. If I did, hello again. I just hate to miss anybody. Steph B's in the house. Again, Steph B, thanks for the super chat. Always supporting. I love it. Still enjoy Motley Crue? Absolutely. I mean, dude, I'm the guy that finds fucking Guns N' Roses and Metallica concerts online and still watch the whole concerts. Like, not concerts from the peak of their career, although Metallica is arguably there now. But I'll watch the new Guns N' Roses and Motley Crue concerts. They are moving a lot slower nowadays, but it gives that nostalgia. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Cordy says, keep giving sinister. I'm a sinister city slickster, a dim-witted misfit. Every assistant I've ever had got sawed in half. That's why I do it solo. All right, guys, I'll talk to you guys. Not sure if I'm coming back tonight. The streets get way too congested, and our voices get drowned out whenever there are 8 of us live. So if I can find a spot to jump in there, I'll do that. I will be in Headstones and Headlines. I think she's going live at 7 o'clock. I'll be over there if you guys are looking for, I'm not sure what it's going to be. Something different perspective. That's always nice around here. So check that out. Take care of each other. If you find yourself in some turbulence this afternoon and the pilot says, put that mask on, and the oxygen mask drops down in front of your beautiful face, strap that shit on there. Put it right on there. Take a few deep breaths. If you got to close your eyes to fucking center yourself, you go ahead and do that. What you're doing, what the pilot is telling you to do, is get your fucking life together. You got to get your shit together so you're able to then help other people, because people are going to need help. Don't try to help people if you haven't taken care of yourself already, because you're just going to become an obstacle, and then some other person is going to have to come and fucking help you. So here's the order. Take care of yourself, help yourself, and then help other people. That's the order. That's what we're here for. Take care of each other. First, take care of yourself. I'm going to keep repeating it until you guys get it. If I'm not back tonight, I'll be back 7:30, 8 a.m. to do this damn thing again. Hey, Nonsense. You really don't want this smoke, girl. Go sort out your paradox with the racism before you try to have a conversation with the rest of us. Right now, your opinion isn't worth anything. Zilch. No credibility at the moment until you do the right thing. Good luck. No pressure. Sinner out.
You gotta take control.
Shit, I'm so sorry. Nanny Sharon, I didn't see your super chat. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. It says, as I get older, I find peace in life. I find in my life, As I get older, I find peace in my life is so important for my happiness. Me too. And well said. And thank you so much. Even my mods are super chatting me. I appreciate you, Nanny. You're the best. Take care of each other. First, take care of yourself. Sinner out.
Life's too short. Get out of your head. Make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by, just try, oh my. Got only one life, got only this time. We gonna get it right. You gotta let go of those who don't belong in your tribe. So cut the bad out of your life. Yeah, do it one time. You gotta work till you're winning. Yeah, take control of the system. When you invest, it's addicting. No time to rest, let's go get it. Not gonna stop till I'm finished. Not gonna drop to my limits. Deep in my chest, I'm inhaling. Believe in testing and failing. Flip everything in your mind. Take the limiting thoughts and turn them into your why. Prove to yourself you're worth it. You deserve it. Push past all the hurt and find your purpose. You gotta.
I'm such a jackass. I was muted. I wanted to thank Georgia Peach. I didn't read her super chat. I hate to miss them. Georgia, thank you so much. 1999, and her super chat said, "We all know that No Sense is watching. Oh, she's punching Marlboro Light 100 smoke right now. Send her out."
Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, give it all your best. Yo, never gonna stop, no way, no. Yelling out, hey, yo, headed to the top on our way, yo. You gotta make change, yeah, there's gonna be a little pain, but nothing's worse than staying the same. So light that flame, put the work in, go claim everything you want in this place. It's time to go fast, know that energy is all cash. You could get it all if you never give up, no slack. Headed to the top is a mystery, your own path. Never gonna stop, no, you got this, never go back. I know it gets hard, you gotta love it. You gotta recharge with what you want and think of your dreams. Get that energy to go and get everything. Let's go. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, give it all your best.
Hey, pretty lady, is your daddy home? Did he go and leave you all alone? I got a bad desire. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Tell me now, lady, is he good to you? Did he tell you the things I do? I could take you higher. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Sometimes it's like someone took a knife, baby, edgy and dull. I cut a 6-inch valley through my soul. Wake up at night with the sheets soaking wet. Got a freight train running through the middle of my head. Only you could cool my desire. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire now. Hey, pretty lady, is your daddy home? Did he go and leave you all alone? I got a bad desire. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Tell me now, lady, is he good to you? Do to you the things I do? I could take you higher. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Sometimes it's like someone took a knife, baby, edgy and dull. I cut a 6-inch valley through my soul. And I wake up at night with the sheets soaking wet. Got a freight train running through the middle of my head. Only you could cool my desire. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire now.